Yo, testing, testing. Yo, what up, Afrito Bandito? Thank you for dropping in, bro. Hope you guys are doing well. You are early, Afrito Bandito? This guy. Let's see. He said classic. I'm here. I'm here. Just putting my food down. All right, let's see what we got. What do we have here? All right, we got HSR. Grab all these links. Give me a second. Hope everybody's doing well. Bom, 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 bom. Holy shit, there's a lot to watch. There is a lot to watch. All right, let's see. Well, what's good, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. We streamed for like almost 14 hours yesterday, man. 14 hours. It was absolutely crazy. So you know what that means. Your boy's body shut down hardcore. Like, it was absolutely insane. We basically, yeah, it was like 13 hours and change, but close to 14 hours. So we needed a big fat recharge today because, you know, we don't take days off. We stream literally every day and we grind for long hours. And due to the fact that we be grinding for such a long time with multiple games that we're juggling all at once, sometimes the body needs rest. And that's what I needed a little bit, just to get back into the swing of things. But today's going to be fun. We're going to do the end game for Honkai Star Rail with Apocalyptic Shadow. You guys don't know what Apocalyptic Shadow is. It's basically an endgame mode with Star Rail that has a big focus on figuring out the way to break the opponent's shield. There's usually a lot of like focus on shield breaking until finally getting the damage done, which obviously with Star Rail usually you do already aim for the opponent's shield and then do damage, but it feels like this is like, it always felt like a glorified shield breaking simulator, and then you start actually doing more damage once you get to that, especially more so with Apocalyptic Shadow. Anyways, so we're going to be doing that. We have a lot of trailers to watch though. We have a lot of trailers to watch. Wuthering Waves has a new Resonator showcase with A-Myth. As you guys know, A-Myth is going to be dropping this week. We also have a Star Rail trailer that just dropped. I see that Resident Evil even dropped a short little film giving us some behind the scenes information with regard to the game. NTE has a 12-minute trailer. And I also heard from the people at Sega that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds actually dropped below expectations. Not a surprise there. I think one of the reasons that probably might have happened might be due to the fact that they probably didn't get many sales for the Switch 2 version of the game, as the Switch 2 version of the game never released. Isn't that crazy? They never released the Switch 2 version of the game. The Switch 1 version was always out, and when I played the Switch 1 version on my Switch 2, it wasn't like it was upgraded to match the actual capability that the Switch 2 was able to output in terms of power. So if you guys remembered, when I played the game on the beta, we first downloaded the Switch 1 version and it was like 30 frames per second. Terrible just graphical fidelity. It was disgusting. We switched it over to PS5, and when we switched it over to PS5, it looked remarkable. It was like night and day. It was literally like night and day. Anyways, before we talk any further, let's fire up the NTE trailer first, as it is quite lengthy and will allow me to finish eating my breakfast. So we could just take in the NTE prologue gameplay trailer while I'm in silence. And then after that, by the time it should be done, we'll get through to the HSR and all that other Wuthering Waves and Resident Evil and etc. And it looks like there was a short that was given to me from Master Dragon. What's this? All right, so I think they have like a character demo as well for Sana. Got it. So we'll pause this. So we got a lot. Thank you. All right, so first things first.
To all the worlds of the cosmos, after the Iron Tomb campaign, the lead.
Get this going. All right, first things first. So, because we know there's a lot of people that are probably gonna be making their way to the stream soon. And my hair is looking nice today, man. No glaze. But yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Thank you again, everybody, man, for dropping in. It can be sometimes a bit nerve-wracking when you wake up a little later than expected. Because, you know, I know people obviously want to be able to pull up and hang out earlier in the day. But yeah, I was definitely dead. That's the scary thing. When I wake up early and do an early stream, I don't realize it, but I'll stream all the way to the point where by the time I go to bed, wake up, I'm like, damn, my body was just dying. But it's fine, we're back. Let's enjoy the trailer together, shall we? Here it is. So first off, ladies and gentlemen, we have NTE. If you guys don't know what NTE is, that is Neverness to Everness. So we're going to check out the Neverness to Everness trailer. I'm going to enjoy my yogurt, protein bar, and sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich with green tea. And we put some honey in there because we're going to be yapping a lot today. So we're gonna check that out together and see what they have for us. It's 12 minutes, by the way, so strap in. It's pretty lengthy. There's a lot of content to watch. Oh, NTE, Neverness to Everness. No worries. Let's see. What's up, beloved? Good to see you. Thank you so much, Nobody Gamer. Aurum for the first. Master Dragon. What else? Afrito Bandito. Step Bro. Teep Ghost. And all the other homies that are lurking, that are afraid to say hello. I'm saying hello to you with kindness and respect. All right, let's get it. All right, so already high quality. Looks like a lot of these anime gacha games that are coming out that are going to be 3D definitely are going to be like high quality AF. I feel like Arknights Enfield, even though it had like the anime aesthetic, it looked a bit more realistic, like real 3D. This looks like it's leaning more towards the cel-shaded cartoonish art style, which is pretty cool. So here it is. I'm gonna eat my food and I'll be right back with y'all. That's crazy how it looks like they has the Square Enix font. Oh yeah, this lady. Crazy eyes lady. With the glasses. So far, from what I'm seeing here, characters have their basic attacks. Right? As you can see on the bottom right with the controls. Basic attack with square on the PlayStation controller. It looks like X is to jump, triangles to alt. R2 is to do your skill, and R1 is to dodge. Damn. And it looks like they're like showcasing all the different characters' abilities in this segment. Might be like one of the opening segments to the game or something.
Leaving us with the boring stuff here. Where's
Yo, what up, Jam? He said hurry.
3 hours since Hypervortex emerged, the Wertheimer Index in central New Helios is rising. Natural nullification is in effect. Continue the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
Something's up. Someone from the Circle. What
The
are you
heck,
doing
Sunday?
here?
That's like Sunday, but like
Doing here.
what?
Don't look at that thing.
Firefly?
It's right there.
Yikes.
That perfect angle. How'd you find such a prime viewpoint?
Nullification of the
That voice.
Hypervortex has suddenly accelerated. I need to know why.
Man familiar.
Found the Nexus. I guess the more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification. The anomaly that you can't look at.
Chat, whose voice is that?
Surprisingly fragile.
That's so familiar. Yeah, Tartalia. Thank you. What up, Kabi? I was like, it's so familiar, yet I feel like I never heard that voice in a long time. Or I rarely hear it.
What am I?
Careful!
My boy Tartalia.
Bit of an emergency. Another unknown anomaly just appeared in New Helios.
Oh yeah, that's him. That's 100% him. That's him, dude.
This one's a problem.
You said and it's your resub notive. Yeah, that's true. He said fake fan. Not even C6. SMH.
Nullified. Part of a surge?
True story.
Well, looks like you're coming with me.
Heather row. See how much more comes.
Yo, this is the Rap King of Groth Island, aka the Sonic Dimension Lord. Whoa, this beat is my cup of tea. All right, here comes some more freestyle.
I guess
Been
this.
over a dozen songs. Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
I forgot this game had GTA and aspects to it too, right, chat?
I am the destined nemesis of silence.
You could like take cars and stuff.
Oh, fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
This is the game that a lot of people are talking about how you could like drive around.
Have the same origin as anomalies?
The music on the radio.
The homology theory is one of the existing hypotheses in academia.
That might be the girl MC.
It suggests that Esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies,
AI radio host.
inconclusive.
The Heather row. Ooh, so new region.
Oh, how time flies. We're already here. Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look down on you.
Ooh, Yanagi with black hair. Damn. like that it's not taking itself serious with these cutscenes.
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you. I am Nellie, the Secretary General.
Hello, Miss Nellie.
Nelly.
The director is in the office right now. Please follow me.
Once they said anomaly chat, I was like, see? Yanagi. Unforeseen yet foretold. Oh, they're walking us through like the beginning of the game, bro. Hello?
This is the reception hall.
They're just playing it.
It usually handles
They're playing the game.
threat anomaly cases.
Chat, look at the top left. Why am I thinking of HSR? Maybe it's the font, the colors,
related to the anomaly fluctuation in the city?
even the fonts
Yes.
of the
The Wertheimer
subtitles.
Index measures how much an object deviates from reality. By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer Index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
The Wertheimer Index in the half-ward strongly fluctuates. Unit 6 won't last very long.
Oh man, just a class 5? I thought I could finally have some fun.
I'll go ahead. See you at the site.
Yeah. Battle icon.
Yo,
Who's that?
none your business.
Ah. Yeah, they definitely picked the right guy for that one. He's always one of my favorites, chat. Like, it wasn't just the character itself that I liked, but I also love the delivery of the BA for our Tartaglia. Tartaglia. And we are walking. Hello? Y'all could have cut this part, chat. They could have cut this. This is a 12-minute video. Chat, did they just go around in a straight square? They were, okay, wait, let's be cool. Let's calm down. They're showcasing the environment. That's what's happening, chat. They're just showing it off. She has to be a character that's playable, or a playable character, rather.
Oh, I mean, Miss Nellie. About the new containment safety protocol exam, I'll retake it tomorrow.
Seeing you so spirited, Mint, puts my mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary containment?
A troublesome one sent over by a senior colleague. They haven't found a way to nullify it yet. The higher-ups told me to put it in TempCon for now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello. Welcome to our team at the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Hey, wanna join CSU? Stick with me in Unit 2. You'll be in good hands.
Mint, this is the director's guest.
Just kidding. If you're with the director.
Silly.
Bye.
Afrito Bandito,
If
thank you for the
ever
tier
join
1, fam.
CSU,
Appreciate
feel
you.
free to ask me for a recommendation letter.
All right.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, brother. Holy moly. All right, why they walking slow like that, though? But yeah, I like the blue-haired girl's outfit. I always tell people how I like the drape, the curtain, right?
I just ran into Captain Bison, Lieutenant
I don't know what they call that.
From ETG. Could never get my eyes away from them. Looks like they're heading out on a mission.
She's hype.
Is it an anomaly somewhere?
Mint, that's
Uh-oh.
the second article of the confidentiality.
It's, not to inquire that information unrelated to
Yo, the reflection in her eyes, guys. Holy moly.
Bye, Coco.
The lighting. Oh yeah, see you later, buddy.
Mint says everyone has a unique scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she smells. To her, you probably smell like Coco.
Forgot her NDA. Coco. Why did she smile, chat? She likes Coco, huh? Okay, there it is. And is that it? Yep, that is the end of it. That was an abrupt ending. But again, thank you so much again, Afrito Bandito. Appreciate it. Let's move on to the next one. What's the next trailer your boy got for us? Resident Evil Requiem. 3 minutes. Official Evil Always Had a Name. Live action short film. Oh, so there's gonna be a short film for Resident Evil.
It wasn't always like this.
So it's not even behind the scenes chat. This is straight up like, I guess something. Jesus, that's not nice.
I used to think we were lucky.
That's effed up, man.
I thought we had it all.
Was that Grace?
A simple house.
Aw.
Good life.
It's a raccoon.
Sunday mornings.
But did she lose her sister?
Dance-offs.
Oh no.
Afternoons at the park. Story time.
Oh no.
It was our perfect little world.
No. What happened? Chat, you know they're setting us up for sadness. Get ready. What up, troll? Good to see you, brother.
Then it started. First the sirens.
Uh-oh.
Then the emergency broadcasts.
Yep, Raccoon City, what I tell y'all. We knew, chat. They're setting the stage. Is this Grace, though? I mean, it's blonde hair lady. Go back to bed, man. Go back to bed, man. Oh, we're cooked.
God, the screams.
She's cooked, she's cooked. He said, can we skip this and show Leon already? Dude, can I be honest? Them showing us Leon so early is effed up. Because it's like playing Donkey Kong Bonanza and telling people that blank is in the game, you know?
And I learned something I never wanted to know.
Who's blank? Play the game. It could be anybody.
How fast everything you love can go away.
But yeah. Who said Chris and Jill are still at the mansion? Oh, that's scary. Nah, you got it, girl. You can't go back. A daggone raccoon bear? Ooh, ooh, dag. Yo, zombie POV. Zombie POV, chat. Damn. What it's like to be an actual zombie, man.
And still.
You're just getting some smashed. He said solitude. Warning, unauthorized area. Dang.
I told myself we would make it.
Oh no.
We just needed more time.
Nah.
You always think that you have more time. Until you don't.
The daughter's gone. That's what she pushed her on the freaking. Yeah, she's gone, chat. 07. That's it.
If anyone finds this, tell them I tried.
Sorry, man.
Tell them I was still me.
Dang, right by the swing set
until
too.
The end.
Oh crap! Zombie? That's not Grace. Who the hell is that, man? Random lady? Random blonde hair? So, what the? Was this a POV of a totally random other person? Dag, chat. So I get, yeah, the Resident Evil Requiem film, I guess, shows the ruins of Raccoon City. It probably was a random ass video, chat. Or just a random lady with a random daughter who died. She turns into a zombie, clutching the picture of her and her daughter right near the swing where she was pushing her daughter, only to become a zombie and die right next to her daughter's grave. He said, where's Leon? What's this? Last of Us 3? Alright, next. We have a Myriad Celestia trailer, Anti-Destruction Alliance. Honkai Star Rail. Here we go.
To all the worlds of the cosmos, after the Iron Tomb campaign,
Who the hell
the
is that?
Legion's steps grow ever faster. Following the road of the Trailblaze, I invite all of you to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Under the full moon together. Let us discuss
This is supposed to be Japan, chat. You know they redid this. They had to retouch the crap out of that.
I'll leave that in your hands.
I shall complete the final stroke of the blueprint of preservation. All for the Amber Lord.
You saw an omen of extreme woe.
Jing Liu.
Does it mean that the abundance
Holy,
dregs
who's that on the
will
left?
soon step in as well?
This is a game of certainty.
Is that the new lady, Yao Guang or something?
See, isn't that
Damn, peacock
precisely
feathers?
the variable I've been waiting for?
Don't
New character?
worry. I'll inform the Intelligentsia Guild about the Leviathan research.
Fudge me. The IPC's got some
Who
nerve
helped?
thinking they can rope in the galaxy.
Yo, rapper.
Place where the lead hunter will appear.
You actually found me?
What the fuck?
Guess that makes you the real detectives, huh?
Oh, new guy.
So hunt down and vanish the
Black-haired guy.
I'm
Men.
afraid you can't afford my price.
When has Harmony's dance needed
They're just showing all the characters.
The blissful ball need not grace us. When I
Ah,
get to
Robin.
Astropolis, I'll uncover what the IPC truly thinks.
Sing a song for me, Robin.
IPC's at it again.
But they're showing all the
Always gotta
characters.
Make itself look important. Time to
Spark
work
Seed.
those hands.
I saw
Dear Sparklies.
Sparklies.
Your emulations don't mean that.
I'm dead.
Time to
Yo,
put
what in the Monokuma?
Don't
Crazy.
go anywhere. Plain Arcadia's most magnificent
Yeah,
masquerade
it's Sakura.
is about to begin.
We saw her, chat. And Himeko.
This game is protagonist.
You saw Yae, right?
Promise me you'll turn everything upside down.
New form. I guess we're gonna be wearing half a mask or something, chat, for the new form.
Count me in. I should choose one lucky guest to become the Eon
Who the
of
fudge?
elation for 1 minute. Bring
Pick a card, any
forth
card.
your spectacle and brawl till you're broken and bleeding. Destruction and mutilation. Isn't that elating? Machiavelli on a new journey. I know you're watching. Guess who I am right now?
That guy was talking on top of all
Elio
that
will
laughter.
stop at nothing, won't he?
Huh?
That's right.
Nothing could please me more.
Take this with you. Just this once.
Oh, Elio's finally going to repay me.
Facing an Eon head-on is
Half-Gun Silver
unavoidable.
Wolf. New
It's
Silver
one of
Wolf.
the trickiest ones.
How this
Oh,
ends won't be
shit.
decided by the script.
Oh, okay. I was like, that voice is familiar. Then I realized that was whatchamacallit. That was 100% Kafka talking to Silver Wolf. New Wuthering Waves trailer. Buffed her to replace her. True, buffed her to replace her. He said totally not. Tokitar Junko's back, true. Dude's back to Azure Lane.
How did you do on the last neuroresonance topology test?
Yeah, they
I don't
definitely
even
upgraded her.
It was a total nightmare.
Dude, we got a lot of
Stop.
trailers today, chat.
Why do we have to take all these tests?
Right? Just too many subjects to study for.
Today's a busy week for gachas, I guess. and this is a busy month for video games in general.
Graduation show.
Oh, my meal's ready. It's food o'clock.
Food o'clock, my favorite.
Hey, this is not extra spicy. It's been Chili Town for a whole week.
Oh, that was
Gotta
me
balance
yesterday,
it out
chat.
with something healthy.
Chat, I had pho,
It's a
and it was so
fish
spicy. I was crying.
Can't think of any ideas for the show.
All right, guess I'm ready for today now.
This music.
Musica.
We'll sing this song.
Wait, this week there's a partner showcase at State of Play. He said busy. Yes, my. Oh yeah, there's a State of Play. Wait, when? I have to set my alarm. You know what that means. We gotta go back to waking up early again then. Yo, Toya, good to see you, fams.
Today marks the completion
Shoot, I might as well.
Before you lies a sea of stars
Back to waking up early for this week.
awaiting discovery. It's time
Today was the only
to
day I was
spread
gonna
your wings and
go to bed
fly.
late. Let me set my alarm now. Oh, word on the street. Almost tricked me.
Your courage never fail you. Your future's yours alone tonight. May our shared ideas go through the haze of time. Amaze where stars arise.
Uh-oh. Is her music that... Was her singing that bad, chat? You saw that? Dang.
The music stopped.
They're like, yo, could you stop singing, man? You're frying everything.
system glitch.
Yo. Trust me, emote is Cobb right now, chat. He didn't even preface. Oh. Yo, what the hell is this? Hey. Oh, sea lions! Yay! Or are they seals? I always confuse the two. Maybe sea lions have longer fins? I don't know. Longer hands, arms? I don't know. Seals. Did they even see her? She has no shadow. Itches, come on, man. She cleans herself. Yeah, she's a ghost, man. Yep, I remember. I was like, they're probably not even looking at her.
It's over. Yes, we did it. We graduated.
Yeah, there it is. See?
If only Imus were here to see this.
Damn. Poor thing. Dead.
Happy graduation.
Sad. It's actually interesting. In the Lene video, a music video thing with the Chibis, they sometimes give Amith a shadow and sometimes they don't. Wow. All right, last one, and then I will get to Apocalyptic Shadow. After Apocalyptic Shadow, we're going to do Cooking Run Kingdom. After Cooking Run Kingdom, we'll finish off strong with Triangle Strategy. All right, so let's get it. All right, Sana, video character demo?
Hearing my own song on the street is so embarrassing.
Bruh.
I'm not cut out to be an idol. Huh? Why did it stop playing?
I'm dead.
The arrangement that comes after was the best part.
Hey. Bruh, this is silly, dude. I really hope that they find success with the release of the 3 idol characters. You know, Sana's pretty cool. Actually, I do want to get Sana, especially seeing as her kit buffs not only attack agents, right, but also anomaly. So like she buffs DPSs. I don't know if like she helps rupture though, because from what I saw, Sana plus attacker gives like an extra, like there's like an extra passive buff. And something, what else did he say? Sana plus one of the idols gives like some an extra passive. But regardless, you could still mix and match. If anything, I think the Zenless Zone Zero Twitter page actually were showing off multiple different teams that you can play with said character. Give me a second. Always got to be careful when you hop on Twitter, man. You don't know what's the first thing that'll smack in your face. All right, let's see. What is this? All right, give me a second. All right, where are we at? All right, there it is. So, here we go. Put some music in the background. All right, that's a good one. Wait, what is this? They made a post on this? Afternoon tea break. Sana's new outfit showcase. Dear proxies, there's a known issue of an inconsistency between the character portrait and the in-game model for Sana's outfit. Afternoon tea break. This issue has now been fixed. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused. Please refer to the latest version and final in-game appearance. Oh, that's it? Okay, see ya. I was like, wait, what did they post? All right, so the update's almost complete. Sana is about to drop. All right, so it does show what she does here, chat. Activate Ether Veil. Wow, that's massive. So she increases attack for all agents in the squad. She provides additional damage multiplier for attack and anomaly. So not Rupture, chat, as you guys can see. She's an agent who provides buffs to the entire squad in combat. Her EX special attack grants angelic coordination to all agents in the squad, activates Ether Veil Delusion Reprise, and boosts the attack of all agents in the squad. And she can inflict Cat's Gaze on enemies, which deals extra damage based on the specialty of the agent who triggers the attack. And I think that's their mind. So if you get an M6 version of her, this is the image. Next, what else is there? Right here, let's zoom in here. Gameplay details. So this is what I was talking about. When another character in your squad is an attack agent or shares the same faction, when agents with an Ether Veil Delusion Reprisal and attacks on enemies, the target, so the stun damage multiply increases for a certain duration. That's what it is. So if you're part of the same faction as her, or if you're an attack agent, which this is great for Ye Xiongguang, stun damage multiply increases. Massive. This almost makes me want to just like, I guess I could potentially forego using Dylan, and maybe I could put Dylan on Yishuan team, or if I want to use Dylan plus Sana plus Ye, that could work too. When Sana enters the battlefield, she gains a certain amount of energy. In investigation mode, this only triggers once within certain durations. Oh, and they got teams. All right, so here are the recommended teams, chat. So on the top of the list here, I don't know if this is in any recommended order, but they have Sana, Ye Xiongguang, Dailin. We'll see what the power levels are between these two. I would guess that maybe Dailin plus Sana and Ye Xiongguang might be more OP because Dailin lets you just trigger ult really fast. But you could also do Sana, Ye Xiongguang, Zhao, where both of these units could pretty much be off field while Ye Xiongguang just does her thing. I mean, because you'll get a stun damage multiplier anyway, I guess. All right. And also shows Sana, Arya plus Nanong Yu. I don't know if I said her name correctly, but yeah. So those are the characters right here. What up, Baba? Good to see you. If you do the couples dance, will it go right through your OD? But anyway, next, besides the team comps mentioned above, there are many more suitable teams for Sana. Feel free to explore and discover them for yourselves. Really good that they said this. I like this. I'm a big fan of encouraging the players to have fun and figure things out on your own if you want to, right? Because there's some people who probably might see this and feel discouraged to want to pull for her if they think like the character, if they're missing any of these characters being displayed here. You do get a free Zhao at least, so you have no excuse to not have her unless you're just not logging in. What else is there for us to look at? Okay, so gameplay details. Pull that up. Anything else? Pull that up. Anything else? Pull that up. Oh, there's a lot of shit to look at. What the fudge? Okay. First, gameplay details. So, when she does her EX special attack Bubblegum Barrage, with enough energy, if you do her skill to activate, she hurls Bubblegum at the target like so, which does physical damage. After it activates, Bubblegum, this thing right here, enters combat. Upon the activation of the skill, or skill activation rather, way less words, all agents in the squad gain the angelic coordination, which increases their attack. So here it is, EX special attack, special photography technique. When in the angelic coordination state, if you press skill or hold skill during the EX special attack for Bubblegum Barrage to quickly activate, this attacks the target enemy in coordination with Bubblegum. Before the heavy attack is executed, activates Ether Veil Delusion Reprise, and it boosts the attack of all members. If you team up with an Angel of Delusion, like so here, Sana's EX special attack, special photography technique will have a unique effect, which I guess is displayed here, right? As these girls are idols. Anyways, so you could double tap skill, or you could just hold it. Next, when Sana hits an enemy with certain skills, she applies Cat's Gaze. If she's the active agent, the duration of Cat's Gaze will be constantly refreshed. Here's Ye Xiongguang. When an attack, that's Ye Xiongguang, or anomaly, that could be Miyabi, an agent is in your squad, continuously hits an enemy with Cat's Gaze, it triggers and clears Cat's Gaze, dealing damage to the enemy. The attribute of this damage will match the attribute of the attacking character. So that's very important information. This means if Miyabi were on the field, or any anomaly agent, while Cat's Gaze is active, does damage to an enemy. You could do anomaly damage, right? You could be applying anomaly, or you're doing attack damage, right? It matches. Sad that it's not Rupture, but we do have Lucia. So in combat, when Sana is not the active agent and no enemies are on the field, have Cat's Gaze Bubblegum will automatically consume 1 Claw Sharpener to launch an attack, dealing physical damage. So if Sana's not in the field, it looks like there's something called Claw Sharpener. We don't see it in the UI here, but it launches an attack and does physical damage. Next. This is her ultimate now. Smash it all. All right. This is actually, if you guys don't know, we actually have this emote. We called it text. I guess we could also just call that emote Sana, right? I just thought about it, because I don't think I have any Sana named emotes. So I could just call the emote Sana instead and rename it. There it is. All right, anyways. But yeah, here it is. After a series of hammer attacks, it launches Bubblegum to cause an explosion, dealing massive damage to enemies in the area. On a heavy attack, you gain 6 Claw Sharpeners. Landing a heavy attack with this move triggers a quick assist. So if you launch a heavy attack, which is when you hold left, when you hold the basic attack down, do a heavy attack, and I guess you will trigger a quick assist. Yeah. How to obtain this? Okay, they're saying how to obtain the character by pulling, obviously. And okay, it shows what you need to farm for. Oh shit. I actually farmed for a totally different map. So we need Clouded Crystalline Substance. Hopefully you guys have enough of these. We also need Higher Dimensional Data Spike Corruption Core. Well, chat. Oh wait, yeah. Well, I guess it's time for me to... damn, dude, they changed it. This is the thing that sucks about trying to pre-farm for characters early, because they sometimes will switch it up, chat. At least in this game. They switch it up a lot when it comes to this game, but not Genshin. Anyways, next. He said plumbers, man. They're trying to get the plumbers. W engine effect, decibel monologue. When the equipper is not the active character, their energy regen is increased. So that means if she has this weapon and she's not on field, she gets more energy. And then when she uses her EX special that deals physical damage, everybody gets a buff. The damage delta is increased for a certain duration and it stacks twice. Repeated triggers reset the duration. At 2 stacks, you gain additional attack increase. Only one instance of this effect can exist in the same squad. And it's only for support characters. All right, what is this? So this shows how it looks when she has it equipped. So I think the main difference you can tell here, if she has the special weapon, this one, her signature, if you look at her, I guess her hair tie or something, I think that's like her hair band. I don't know what you call this, but it glows, right? And also her wings glow too. And I guess maybe her megaphone, what's that blue thing? It glows too a little bit. Hairbow? Hairbow, thank you. I never said hairbow in my entire life. Thank you. Hairbow and wings. Next. Okay. All right, so how to get this? You roll for it. Next. Last. Gameplay details. Wait, didn't we just say this? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait, chat. Wait. There's an inconsistency here. Hoyoverse posted 2 different images. One image that matches exactly what I pre-farmed for when it comes to the character. Why did they showcase core skill upgrade materials 2 times? One with the red, and then now this time it's actually the thing that I did farm for. This is what I farmed for. This is what the plumbers told us to farm for. What the fuck? And unfortunately, chat, we can't farm for this until this gets released. But Clouded Crystalline Substance, you can farm for this in advance. And since the month has reset for Zenless, Zone Zero, and all your favorite gachas, you can actually go to the in-game shop and redeem Clouded Crystalline Substance for completely free. Check comments to see if someone pointed out. I'm very scared to look at anything with regard to Sana in the comments section, unfortunately, because even if it's posted by Zenless Zone Zero official, the people are ham. All right, they posted an updated tweet. Give me a second. I mean, I felt like I was just scrolling through their Twitter. Yeah, they didn't show shit. Here it is. Yeah, so nothing. Oh, they showed something new about Lycon and Harmasa. Yeah, they just showed a new video. Nah. Well, you know what was the updated tweet? There it is. Okay, so that's the updated tweet. Regarding the above post, there was an error in the images and text for enhancement materials listed for Agent Sunnah. The correction is stated below. Okay, so the correction is this. The correction is this. The plumbers were right. Let's go! So, like Jam said right here, they called themselves out and they said they made a mistake. And here is the actual... So, what is the actual thing? This. So, just like I said before, these mats. These mats are the mats that I confirmed due to, you know, prior knowledge. So, I didn't get punished for pre-farming after all. Thank goodness. All right. The only thing I was able to pre-farm were the main boss mats. Anyway, let's check out the updates for these guys. All right, this is safer. I said might. Yep. Which is very important. Old looks take on a fresh new sight. So Asaba Harmasa and Lycon potential activation gameplay details. What do we have here, chat? Check this out. We're gonna max these out because I don't think you guys could read along with me if it's really small. Number 1. Oh shoot, it's so big. Let's leave it like this. So after the version 2.6 update, the Agent Enhancement System Potential Vision will introduce the potential activations for Asaba Harmasa and Lycon. Proxies can obtain daily performance through Redo Weekly, Association Supplies, Outpost Logistics, and other means in exchange for Asaba Harmasa and Lycon's potential silhouettes and increase the level of their potential vision, unlocking new mechanics and increasing their combat length. So let's see. You could actually toggle it on and off. Cool. Next. So here are the buffs. All right. Skill enhancement, core passive expansion, and a new EX special attack. So let's take it apart slowly, chat. Unlocks EX special attack, Nowhere to Run Patrol. What does this do? This fires enhanced arrows forward in a rapid succession, deals massive electric damage. When the first enhanced arrow hits an enemy on the ground, it generates electro quivers. When the final enhanced arrow hits an enemy, it activates the electro quivers on the field and deals electric damage to the struck target. When Asaba Harmasa's dash attack Hiten no Tsuru / hits a stunned enemy, it triggers Chasing Thunder. Remember, they said when it hits a stunned enemy, which deals an instance of additional electric damage. Chasing Thunder and ultimate crit rate increases, landing a critical hit on an enemy with dash attack Hiten no Tsuru / or ultimate grants Gleaming Edge, which increases the crit damage dealt by the dash attack Hiten no Tsuru / Chasing Thunder and ultimate. Jeez Louise. So we're getting a lot of crit damage buffs, and on top of that, a new EX special attack as well. Well, let's keep going. When potential vision, I don't know what I just said. When potential vision reaches level 2 or higher, Asaba Harmasa's attack increases when unleashing an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate. Dash attack, no Tsuru / and Chasing Thunder ignore a certain percentage of the target's electric resistance. Wow. So if he does his dash attack, it will ignore their electric resistance, and when you raise the potential vision, it seems like his attack increases when doing his EX, chain, or ult. After activating his ult, he automatically activates Ult Zanshin, Scattered Blossoms, which unleashes a wide piercing attack against enemies in the front. That's what you're seeing here, dealing electric damage. They totally reworked this guy. It's very exciting. Yo, Blue Overdrive, thank you so much for the 15 months, fam. He said, this month gives me power. True. Happy Black History Month to everybody hanging out with us today. All right, let's get it, man. True. So support your Black creators this month, chat. You know what I'm saying? Support your Black creators, man. Anyways, potential vision introduction. Lycon power up. A new assist attack, new coordinated attack mechanic, support ability expansion. unlocks assist follow-up, vengeful counterattack, glacial waltz. So this is brand new. It rapidly unleashes multiple strikes on enemies in front, dealing ice damage. When the skill hits an enemy, the target's ice resistance is reduced and non-ice damage taken is increased. So that's going to be really nice for mono ice teams, probably, chat. What else do we have here? And I guess everybody else who plays ice too, right? When an ally enters the field through a quick assist triggered by Lycon through assist follow-up vengeful counterattack glacial waltz, Lycon enters the encircle prey state. Gain 1 charge to enter the encircle prey state when an elite or boss enemy is stunned up to 1 time. Once potential vision reaches 2 or higher, his impact increases while he's in encircle prey. When in encircle prey, he performs a corresponding dodge, dash attack, or dodge counter based on the skill used by the currently active agent. After performing a dodge counter, his basic attack combo will start directly from the 3rd hit. So, as you guys are seeing here, if he's in encircle prey, when the other agent is on field doing their skill, he will do a dodge, dash attack, or dodge counter based on the skill used by the agent, by the active agent on field. So if you do a dodge counter, his basic attack combo starts from the 3rd hit. Those are his kicks. When the currently active agent performs a basic attack or special attack, he simultaneously performs the 1st through 3rd hits of his basic. When the currently active agent does their ult or chain attack, he will simultaneously perform his assist follow vengeful counterattack glacial waltz, then he'll get out of the encircle prey state. If encircle prey state ends early, the next assist follow vengeful counterattack glacial waltz will do increased daze to the opponent. If you guys remember what daze is, that's basically building up their stun meter, right? So that's pretty much everything. So pretty cool. All in all, Lycon now has a way to reduce the enemy's ice resistance, and you can also set up Lycon to do off-field daze application, and also when you bring him back on field, he can also do more increased daze as well, and gain the new stack of glacial waltz, which will allow him to basically do a corresponding attack when he's off field based on what you do on field. But yeah, all in all, pretty cool. That's gonna help out a lot of ice teams, to the Ellens, to the Hugo Vlads, the Miyabis, and the rest of you who like using ice characters. Hopefully Lycon will now find a place in your rotation, you know, in your ice teams. I, for one, am pretty interested because some of these buffs have made me want to revisit old characters. Heck, I used Soldier 11 in the last Shield defense, and she netted me like a little over 30k damage, right? When a lot of other characters I couldn't really go to for that bottom like combat challenge. So that was really, really, really fun to see that they're bringing back a lot of characters in a big way. I mean, I know some of us said we're not going to try out Grace, but some people have popped off with Grace after her buffs. I, for one, am really loving Bernice after her buffs. She's amazing too. I had to rework her entire kit and give her something more energy recharge focused, but it's been working out well. And I'm looking forward to actually playing Harmasa, as I'm a person who doesn't have Soldier 0 ambi, right? So Harmasa looks like he has a lot of self buffs with like crit and crit damage increases, extra instances of doing electric damage to the opponent, and being able to find ways to ignore the opponent's electric res. I, for one, did like Harmasa, but I felt like he was far too complicated of a character to not be able to even output the damage that I wanted to put out against the enemies that have inflated HP values, right? So, all in all, really, I know that was really verbose for a lot of you guys who probably don't follow anything with regard to endgame. But if you guys were interested in learning how things are changing in the future for some of these old characters, and for some insight on Sana, who's dropping apparently this week, thank you guys for listening. Now we're going to switch over to Honkai Star Rail and do the endgame content before we jump into Cookie Run Kingdom. And after Cookie Run Kingdom, we'll continue with not Fire Emblem, but Triangle Strategy. Don't get it twisted. Both great games, though. All right, let's do this. He said, perfect, Black History Month too, man. Oh wait, is this actually, did we actually activate Perfect Black History Month on on 2026? Do we have max days? Yes, 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 let's go. Let's do this. All right, chat, so let's bring this up. Again, thank you guys for joining me as we started stream a little bit later than expected, but I'll be honest with you, I did a 14-hour stream. We got a little addicted to Cookie Run Kingdom because Cookie Run Kingdom, we kept playing and it kept giving us a bunch of pulls. So I had so many free pulls from Cookie Run Kingdom on the first day that it looked like a Trainwreck stream. If any of you guys know who Trainwreck is, he's one of those guys who will literally have a stream where he'll just keep he'll do the whole he'll keep pulling for like I don't know, these unique, there's this thing you could do in, I guess, what's it called, CSGO, where I don't know how it works, but I know that you could pull for stuff in that game or whatever. There's like rare stuff you could get. I don't know. It's like when you watch a gacha streamer who just keeps pulling and pulling and pulling, right? Except usually whenever you see those kind of streams, it's because maybe they are swiping. I wasn't even swiping. And this, this is not a slight on swipers. If you got the money and it's disposable, do whatever you want as long as you're responsible. Did you know that Kingdom Hearts 3 Yozora is voiced by the actor Dylan Sprouse, actor of Zack from The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? That is incredibly old information. Absolutely. Of course. I knew Dylan Sprouse since way back, fams. I have a picture of me and Dylan Sprouse doing commentary at NYU way back in the day, my boy. That's OD old. Not to flex or anything, Baba. You wanna see something cool, man? Not to flex or anything, but you wanna say something cool, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I know who Dylan Sprouse is, man. And Dylan Sprouse knows me, all right? You know what I'm saying? I ain't flexing or nothing. I ain't flexing or nothing. But I know who he is. I ain't flexing, you know. Just some light. I know who Dylan Sprouse is. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I know who Dylan is, man. He knows who I am too, man. I ain't gonna show off our DMs or anything, but I know who Dylan is. Anyways, clip, dang, that's so neat. Anyways, let's continue, chat. So let's do some Apocalyptic Shadow. Bragging one. Hey man, I was just trying to let you know what the real spiel was, man. He's cool though. Yeah, we worked together in the past. For love. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. When an enemy oh shit. Well, chat, let's lock in. What you done for love? This is from Bleach Rebirth of Souls, right? Such a fire song, man. Die for love. You know what's so funny, Baba? Now when you're not here, Gento will play the songs that you love now. That joke be making me laugh. Gento's such a proud Baba supporter, man. He's out here rapping, big rapping. He's a proud Baba supporter. He loves Baba. He loves Baba, and he loves Master Dragon. Those are his favorite. I remember they let him commentate at Zenith or something. Yeah, I think that was a Zenith at NYU. NYU was so cool, man. That was young D1 back then, chat. Babyface D1, man. When enemy targets. Yo, what up, Danny? You should have seen it, by the way, guys. When I was at NYU, I was just chilling, hanging out with the Smashers, whatever. Everywhere Dylan went, there were just all these girls that were squealing, running up to him. Can I take a picture? Oh my God. And I was like, man, you good? You good, Dylan? He's like, it's all right, man. Comes with the territory. I love that guy, man. I was like, yeah, man. It is what it is, man. It was like, just let them take their picture, man, and keep it going, I was like, facts. That's all you can do, man. HSR 4.0 special program. Yes, sir. You know what that means? This week I got to do the story mode. When enemy targets with steadfast safeguard are weakness broken. What is this? So when the enemy targets are weakness broken, this dispels control states for all allies. All allies immediately take action to get their skill points refunded. Increases break damage taken. I don't have any break teams. By all enemy targets by 25%. Memo Sprite skill damage taken by 15%. So I could go for a Memo Sprite. We're praying, chat, that we could play fine on here. Boss Mirage takes 50% less damage. After weakness broken, action gets additionally delayed. Damage taken is increased by 100%. Boss Mirage will transmit its own weakness type to the summon. After any one of the summons is defeated, the summon weakness type will be added to the remaining summons. Okay, attacking summons reduces the Boss Mirage HP by an equal amount. After any summon is eliminated, the remaining summon speed increases and the damage they take increases. So defeating summons reduces the Boss Mirage's HP. Okay, let's test this out. Increase physical damage dealt by allies by 50%. All right, we're playing fine on. We're playing fine on. Allies deal damage to enemy targets afflicted with deal T. Increases more weakness break efficiency. Break damage buffs. Okay, so fine on. What's this, chat? I'll be honest with you. I'm just gonna. I'm not even reading this. I'm just gonna play Casterus. I'm not even reading that. Nope. I saw. You wanna know why I'm not reading it, chat? I already saw the boss. That's a Casterus boss. We're good. That's a Casterus boss. So increase physical damage taken. Next. This one, yeah, Memo Sprite damage. Anyways. Anyways. So, for this, Castoris. Yeah, Dylan does have motion because he did that show. Exactly. Exactly. So now that my Sunday has his weapon and my Branya has her weapon, we're in a beautiful spot now. I could go back to playing this team. Castoris. And then on this side, we could play Castoris. And who else? Casterus. Tribi. One more. Cyrene. And lastly, Hyacinth. And I think we're ready to roll, chat. So this is going to be difficulty number 3. The way this works, they always make you face off against so like you'll have difficulty 1, 2, 3, and 4 available, but thankfully if you're a goated gamer, you could just go straight to difficulty 3, defeat it, and it'll clear difficulties 1 and 2, and then you can proceed to 4. So here we go. As you guys can see here, I cannot attack the main boss yet, right? So this is usually what happens in what they call it in Apocalyptic Shadow. You'll have to hit the summons first before you can actually target the main boss in the middle. So here we go. Let's dump this ult first. I can't hear anything. How low did I put the volume here? Or is my Nightbot too high? Oh shoot, let me normalize the volume. My bad. Sorry guys, I had to lower it just a little bit because my balancing was terrible. Okay, there it is. Apologies. All right, enjoy. I still have yet to watch Down That On, by the way. So we're gonna do a basic here. Early. Next. So we're gonna go for a straight up just skill him. Let's ult first on the big guy. Main deeps. Advance him forward so he can attack again. I love characters that get to do stuff like this in RPGs. Ooh, refund. She got refunded, chat. Oh yeah, we have her skill now. It's time for us to transform, baby. Let's do this. Oh, we could hit both of them? So let's dump this. Massive damage on the main. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Now we're good. We're good. We have 2 out of 4. We could just skill here. Pretty free for now. There's 1 bar of HP left, and she has some new summons I want to hang out. That's fine. We got more than enough HP, and we have shields as well that keep refreshing. I guess I could still go for the middle. Yes, I can. 1 more basic. Now we're at 4 to 4 in our skills, so we could do a massive AoE blast. Yikes, this guy's about to go nuts, chat. Okay, let's dump it. Nukes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I could do a basic here. And I think I'm going to be losing my transformation very soon. Douche. Pretty easy so far. Yeah, as you guys can see here, this is 100% catered. Oh, I forgot. My Branya is level is. I have a C4 Branya, so she straight up does follow-up attacks. Oh yeah, it's raps. Oh, I love this song. Go to Note 2. Chat, do you guys know this song? Run this shit back. This is from Persona 2, Innocent Sins, baby. This song is so good. This song right here. Please bring back the older Persona games. Please. Yeah, we might. This might be a freebie for us, chat. We might speed run over to Hook and Run Kingdom in no time. So let's breathe. Boom, baby. All right, so stars shine bright. Skill. Restore the skies. There we go. All right, relax, buddy. Don't hit us, all right? Away we go. Scratchies. There we go. Hopefully this is all we need. Actually, apparently we learned today was Czar's birthday, so hopefully we get a chance to see him today. Yikes.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Everybody's about to die. What do we buff? None of the girls are buff. Let's do this. We're breathing. Said we need his. He said we need his tips. No worries. We'll be good. It was actually Dahlia that was giving us tips. But I found a lot of information. Wait, where are the hearts? Oh, the hearts are there. It's coming. Beautiful. Happy birthday, man. Wait till he's here, though, man. He's not here to hear your kind words, man. You know, that's like me saying, yeah, you got it. I don't have to explain anything. Once you say gotcha, I got you. That's it. Let's just, yeah, we good. Once you say gotcha, we good. We good, man. We good, man. We good. No beefs. You missed it though. Actually, you didn't miss anything, right? You were here when I was talking about all the characters and stuff. So HSR's this week. So we got HSR this week. Does anybody know when Enfield is? I need to figure out how to plan my days. Does anybody know when Enfield's stuff drops? When I think it's like there's an Enfield, there's Wuthering Waves, there's Zenless. I only know about Genshin tomorrow. That's all I know. Big fan. I remember they did say there was a rumor about the Nintendo Direct this week. Apparently, Cobb also said there's a rumor about a potential Sony Direct this week. So, you know what that means. We're setting our freaking alarms early again. What do you need from Enfield? Oh, what day is the new banner dropping? That's all. Because I think Gento expressed interest. Same thing. Let's do it again. So now we're doing a harder difficulty. I tried to... In 4 days plus change. Thanks, man. 4 days. So Enfield's all the way on a Friday. HSR was rumored to be February 5th from Central Leaks on Twitter. Nathan Hayden saying, yeah, I saw that too. I saw. Yikes. The reason I asked about the Zenless thing, because I Googled before I went live. No, not before I went live. I Googled yesterday on stream. And I didn't see whether or not...
Existence is of no consequence.
Existence is of no consequence, huh? So good, man. Chat, we have his sig now. We have her Sigma. Let's give them all the buffs they need. Right. And today is when PGR goes to Steam. Beautiful. I know you're excited about that one. February 3rd. See you later. We eat those for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I think we drop a big nuke again. Hopefully we get rid of the guy in the left, chat. We don't want him to wake up. Thank God. Basic. Donkey Kong showdown at the tower, bye. I was like, is this... I thought this was from my... I'll be honest with you. 69%, by the way. I thought that was from my personal playlist. Because I do have a lot of, like, old school MIDI chip tunes, even. Centaur. So far, it looks like we have the perfect team for this endgame. All right. Dragons. This hits everything on the field, so let's send it, chat. Beautiful to see. Get out of my backyard. What do I want to do here? I could actually just go for a basic. I heard the call. Let's skill. Let's ult him. There's no reason this GB song has to go this hard. He said it goes hard in the paint. Boom. Damn. Okay, they are going hard. I hear it. It's like diddly, 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 diddly. Dump it. Kaboom. We could go for the main lady in the middle, because there's a blast radius. Looking good, Joker. We don't care. We don't care. One thing I love about playing Finon is that he just looks like a literal boss, you know? It's just, if I feel like I'm the one who's unfair to the enemies that I'm fighting. It's not fair! Definitely one of my favorite characters that they dropped in this game. Douche. Yeah, this is pretty free. The fact that they gave us the physical damage buff, and now that I have like SIGs for both Bronya and Sunday, it's disgusting. Now my Finon is in such a good spot. He's eating well. Yeah, so this is pretty much in the bag, chat. This is the beauty of sometimes getting fortunate and being able to use your character's signature weapons. Get to cook hard, man. Let's go. Oh shit, my bad. Oh shit, my bad. Oh shit, my bad. Let's breathe some fire on the bloat, shall we? Send it. She has... We have to skill. Yikes. Yikes. Whee! Send it. We're gonna ult first here. Is that Mr. Loom? Away we go. Mr. Lumina, man. A-bomba. A-boomba. A-boomba. Restore the skies. Yes, sir. Let's buff Tribby. Mr. Lumi, how are you doing, man? Mr. Lumi. Today's Monday, right? No holiday. It is I, the guy, that is always here. You said you were sick before. Update? Because I know you've been sick recently, so there were definitely some instances of you needing to rest early, right? You feeling better? Damn. I think we could just basic here, and I think we can ult, and we shoot him again, chat. I'm just working out. Well, I wasn't sick. I need to catch up. Oh, which patterns? Wait. Would you say your circadian rhythm got changed because of the fact that you decided to stay up super late at one time? Because I know you did stay up late to play. You stayed up super late to play. This guy Danny, chat, he stayed up omega late in an effort for him to play, well, not in an effort, but he stayed up super late and was playing like Night Rain with his friends and such. Night Rain, baby. Away we go, baby. And then I know you've been training with like Leaf and SMPZ. There it is. We got refunded. There's a lot of shit happening on screen. But don't worry. It all helps. Shoot him. I love this animation. You guys know me, I love my explosions, dude. Big fan. Speaking of explosions, Dragon, Rocket Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. This animation to me was one of the coolest ones in the game. Dude. We got our skill activated again. We got our enhanced basic. We'll heal up everybody because, yeah. Who's the last one to finish it off? Finish him off, baby. I said, finish him off. Ah! Oh, wait, there's a second bar of health? Jesus. My real friends have gotten tonight when I play my brother's sleep as a Peter night. Try to keep all your issue is that night went right after graveyard shift, so I have to sleep the afternoon, but my students come back for Sunday always rowdy, so now I go to work tired and this happens all week. So when the weekend comes, I just dedicate the evening to catch up on that sleep. Wait. Well, as far as my stream is concerned, I stream during your work hours, right? So I feel like as far as my stream is concerned, that shouldn't be the biggest hindrance to your sleep, right? Because you're at work at least, thankfully. But staying up late to jam some Night Rain, though, be careful, my brother. Yeah, you can't. Oh, that's fine, man. You can't keep up, man. What can you do, you know? Get some rest, man. Get some rest. Your health matters most. Sucks having super late night shifts, yeah, you know? I appreciate your kind words, though, man. What a nice guy, chat. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Let's keep going. We'll scratch again. Easy. Yeah, but I can't keep up with the weekend streams. All in all, the times I spend with everyone keeps me going. Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about it, fam. You can't forsake the gathering, right, of your brothers and sisters, right? Because that's what keeps us alive. That's what keeps us motivated to get up out of bed. Bill Will FPS, good to see you, man. I hope you've been having a great. What the fuck just happened to us? Jesus Christ! Thank you for the follow, fam. Wait, D2? Who the fuck is D2? He said D2. I was like, wait a minute. Hope you're having a good evening, man. Thank you for dropping in. All right, let's get it. Douche. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Blast him. Bow, 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 bow. 23. Blast him again. Send the nukes. What do we do here? We could re-up on the skill. Honestly, the boss is already dead. So let's just pop another skill. And for her, enhanced basics, down to 20%, scratch up in the face, 87, 88% charge. Let's get the heals going. And ready? Let's ready the dragon. Let's ready the dragon. Bang. Yo, you save it for 4.0? I did burn my gems for... There it is, and we're done, boys. I did burn my gems for easy. Easy 71.49. I am saving my gems for... Actually, I'll be honest with you. I've been burning my gems to get E1 Archer. Because all I really care about is maybe Yae Sakura. Because, you know, Yae Miko in Genshin Impact. And Yae Sakura from... Honkai Impact 3rd. Never played the game. Danny said, I know some people feel drained when in group settings, but to me, those gatherings give me energy, life, and joy, feel, and spending time with my friends. Facts. This is why I do enjoy streaming too, right? Because I get to interact with human beings as opposed to just waking up and, you know, being bored and trying to find things to busy myself with. Like, I'm a person who definitely needs to... I definitely feel... I get a sense of purpose whenever I'm streaming. But yeah, for me, I think I burned a lot of gems. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, the reason I burned my gems was because I was trying to get Sunday's light cone. So we got Sunday's light cone. And at this juncture, I'm pretty close to getting E1 Archer. So because he's guaranteed, I might as well just keep pushing, you know? So let's see how close we are. Yeah, that APOC felt kind of free. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was very easy. They basically just said, find on Cassaris. And funny thing, chat, I don't really have a break team. I don't really have a DOT team, right? Like my Kafka, even though they buffed Kafka, I barely invested in her. Back then when I played her, I used to play Kafka with Sample like way back. But you know, with HP inflation, I stopped playing her. And even after the buff, I stopped playing her because it was Amphorius, and a bunch of the Amphorius characters were getting the job done for me anyway, you know? And let's not forget, the Fate characters also low-key carry. Archer's really good. Saber. The moment I got Saber, I stopped playing Fei Xiao. I was like, what's the use in playing Fei Xiao? We have the Excalibur King, right? I was about to say Queen, but I just remembered she's a king. Put some respect on her name. All right, here we go. So 25, 26, I'm not 26, 30, 35, 40, 55. Ooh, 57. Fuck it, chat. Let's burn. We're at 57, so we're close. Burn it. Burn it. 67. Okay, we're not there yet. Skip. What do we get? We got a free character. All right, cool. I think. Oh, 67. So we're very close. And I think W Manager already got us the yeah, all this shit is already. So yeah. 67. Isolins. Oh, 67 now, because we counted 57. Isolins is needed for DOT, and you don't have DOT too. What did you do now, Luck God? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Did someone else donate to make you play this game for 3 days? This non-top 15 gacha revenue game? This guy is rude. Hell no. 67. So here we go. 68. Gento's a Joker. That's 68. Oh, another free pull. Ladies and gentlemen, we're so close to greatness. 68. We're so close to greatness. And we're guaranteed, by the way. So what matters more is how early will he come home. 69 coming up. Jesus, 69. 70. How many left? Let me do this thing real quick because I hate having to do this. Like, all right, there we go. I guess we're gonna have to wait till later this week, I guess. But we'll try. 71. 72. We're close to soft pity. All right. And that's it, chat. So 72. We'll be back. It's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back, and we'll get Archer. Hopefully he shows up in if not this week, later on. We have plenty of content to get through this week that will allow us to get the character. And there's probably like some areas that I have to do some exploration, maybe some unfinished quests. I still have yet to do the story quest because we had to pause. I had to pause doing HSR's main content since you guys did redeem lots of different gachas for me to try out. So this will give me like a free 40. And as you guys can see, we have a couple things that we still need to wrap up. We did finish 3.7, but there are some side quests here that, where is it? So some yield some gems, as you guys can see here. There's a lot that yield some gems. So we could actually, yeah. So we'll probably have to do, I think what we're gonna do is, because I heard from you guys that there's gonna be I heard that there was gonna be a Sony State of Play this week. The game plan is to probably start early, and we'll do the story's like 5 hours and 30 minutes. We'll do 3.8 story, so we could wrap up Hanakoni, and we'll try to see if we can get through as much of the side content as possible. It is currently 9:52, And we do have to play Triangle Strategy later. And we also have day 2 of Cooking Run Kingdom. Let me see if I could at least wrap up one quest really fast, and then we'll get to it. Chirping Secret. What's this? We'll do this. This could yield us like one more temple. No, I started at 57. I can show you. That was 47? Let me see. Since the game doesn't update it yet. The game doesn't update that fast. Whoops. Let's see. So let's count, right? Okay, good. It didn't update yet. So let's count. If I'm terrible at counting, my bad, chat. So this is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 47. No! All right, Bill, you were right. Chat, minus 10. Your pity is at 62 now. We're so far away. Chat, in that case, thank you, Bill. I can't count, chat. We can't count at all. Why do you want another archer? Oh. Goated. First off, he's guaranteed. No, I appreciate you, man. It's Jover, chat. It's Jover. We're getting old. We're getting old. So why does D1 want another archer? Well, I find a lot of value in the fact that if an archer goes for 3 skills within 1 turn, he actually recovers another 2 skill points for the allies as well, right? So after using 3 skills, after using skill 3 times within 1 turn, the rest of the allies on the team don't have to deal with the fact that we are low on skill points. Instead, we get to recover 2 skill points, which can really help out with smoother rotations, right? So overall, I find great value in that, as Archer needs, if you want to pump out a lot of damage with him, he what's the word? He drains a lot of skill points. E1's a really good stopping point. E1's a solid stopping point. Get refunded 2 skill points, why not? Why not? But yeah, I love Archer. Great character. Worth the investment. Also, because I pulled on his banner and I lost to Himeko. So we're at 62. Thank you, Bill Will. All right, we did it. All right, so we'll come back later. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me we got a lot of buffs to look forward to for HSR. And if there's any other further stuff that hasn't been yet revealed, let's as a word to the wise, we try to be careful with regard to leak discussion, because you know, yeah, Hoyoverse, I be yeah. No leakies. Harden can still do it. Oh, he's talking about basketball stuff. Anyways, Cooking Run Kingdom time. Yeah. That's all yeah. Let me grab my water. No leakies. Yeah, because I don't think they officially mentioned the sparkle changes yet. All right, so I think we're good. All right, I'm good. Cooking Run Kingdom, we're running low on time. Man said HSR, this non-top 15 gotcha revenue grossing gotcha game. We didn't call for any plumbers. All right, well, all good. Cookie Run Kingdom. It's time. All right. What the hell? Not found. He said, if Sarija's running next banner, I'll forget Elation exists. Oh, they did all my dailies and weeklies on the other games. So, thank you, Jam. Jam, there's no way you just typed the same exact thing as me. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I typed King G Dom. You know how to spell Jam. I can't. King G Dom. Read what you type. Yeah. King kind G Dom. Damn, I can't spell. I need a typing version of re. Well, there's minor spelling mistake. We have that. We have that though. We have that. Minor spelling mistake always works. It's spelled kingdom. There it is. Oh, I know. Sorry, guys. All right, let's change the game capture. You guys could probably hear it. Music goes hard. You ready? Let's go. Shit, there's flashing music. My bad. Let me pause this. What the fuck? Oh, what did we... You disrespected the Arknights song. That was such a good song, by the way. Damn, I could have heard more Arknights music. I'm gonna have to rewind this. But first... Can you guys see, by the way? Sweet. Let's fix the dimensions. The dimensions are hella weird. Settings. Resolution. How do we fix this shite? Where's graphics? Game performance? Vibration? What, how would there be vibration, though? On a mobile game? Chat, do your phones, like, rumble when you play? I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Anyways. I guess this is the... This is the size. You can't change Cookie Run Kingdom any further. Whatever. Let's put the music. You guys ready? Alright, guys. I rewinded the musica. Enjoy. I'll give you guys song requests while we play this. So we could keep things fun. We got some free shite. A lot of gotchas to play. So little time. Let's see. We have visuals. We got a lot of stamina to burn, so let's play. World exploration. Oh yeah, we didn't finish this battle. Yeah, we got a pretty strong team. Here we go. All right, Dragon's Heart. Take it away, boys. Bruh. The timing of the music. Oh, you could double jump. Oh! Read! Hey! Here we go, boys. We got this going.
Hope you learned your lesson by now.
All right. Next episode, chat. We're going to the next episode. Full speed ahead. Oh my god. Here we go, boys.
Can't catch me.
Damn, I thought my game was about to crash. But that was just the last enemy.
Hope you learned your lesson by now.
What the hell is this? Arena tickets, we got some. PvP chat. Icky, I have a lot. Icky, I'll be honest, Icky, I don't text a lot of people unless I have like an actual, like, you know, event, right? Like if I have a housewarming, I'm gonna let you know. But if I'm streaming, I always just, when I'm streaming, I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff before I start, and then I jam it. He said, you better, man. There you go. There you go. I got you for the housewarming though, man. I got you. What up, Nate? Don't think you could just sneak in here now, man. I got you. It was cool though. It's City Pop. You're gonna be stoked, man. Icky, let me give you a heads up, man. There's gonna be a bunch of cool amenities apparently in the building too. So excited. Because those kind of buildings, in the city, they'll have like a gym, they'll have a jacuzzi, they'll have all the cool stuff. So it's basically like you're staying at a hotel, you know? So it could be like, yo, homies, let's hit the jacuzzi, let's hit the gym together. You guys want to hit the gym with me? All right, let's hit the gym together. Let's get our, you know, let's get our sweat on. Free gym is the best thing ever. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, once I move, chat, give me 3 months, you're gonna see a totally different D1, chat. Totally different D1. 6 months, totally different D1. Yoked one. I don't want to be super buff though, but I just want to be like, I want some more meat on the bones, and I want to be defined, you know? That's all. Because I know I have the mentality to do all sorts of things, right? Like I have that. I have a very addictive personality, and also have a very stubborn mindset to want to achieve against all odds. That's just the way my brain is. I blame my parents. I think it's a good passive to have. You know? Yeah, so gym mark, yeah. There was a point in time where I was working out a lot from home here, but like the thing is I don't have a full setup, so it's like you can only do so much at home. Yeah, gym mark when he moves, yeah. I don't want to be, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't want to be like, hey, what's up, guys? You know, like I don't want to look like those guys with the fucking, like I don't want to look like I'm taking testosterone. Not that. I just want to look, I want to look more fit. I think fit's the word, you know? Fit, defined. I want definition. That's the word. I want definition. I want to be able to wear some of my old shirts that are, because I have some old shirts that are pretty slim that do fit into me now, but with a little extra, you know, meat in the right places, little definition, it'll pop even more, you know what I'm saying? I'll look even more crisp. Yeah, definition. Yeah. And I have some friends that live in downtown LA that also could, like, you know, join in on the gym adventures. And it'll be good for streaming, because with content creation, one of the things I realize is that it's imperative when you're a content creator to also be on top of, you know, your, obviously not everybody holds true to this, but I feel like for those of us that are sitting down in front of a computer for so long, it's important that we take steps to at least do some sort of physical activity, right? If we're staying at home all day and we're working like remotely, walking, you know, walking something. And this is not just to look slim or anything. This is just for health purposes. What have you been playing, Nate? That brought back oof, Nate. Oh no. Is this Parts of the Cabins with dog barks? Actually, speaking of working remotely, Jam did tell me that he was working remotely one of the days. How did that go for you, buddy? He said Cooking Run Kingdom made me do this, man. If you guys don't know, Cooking Run Kingdom was just a recently redeemed gacha by Czar Ocelot. It is his birthday today. Unfortunately, he's not here with us to see the Cooking Run Kingdom action. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to push as far as I can before we start Triangle Strategy. Why? So that we could, first off, we're getting close to the end of Triangle Strategy. That game is so good. It felt so weird, to be honest. Also, didn't help that my work laptop had been having problems. Dang it.
I can hear the crowd cheering.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, man, I'll tell you, Jam, you know me, I told you before, I'm a huge fan of remote work, dude. When I was at Twitch, dude, when I first got hired, they said that I could work remotely, but then I was working under a completely different manager after like a year or so. And that completely different manager, when I worked under him, he was like, we need you to move up to San Francisco. And I was like, what? Move up to San Francisco? I was like, I don't need to move up to no San Francisco. Like, trust me, I could do all the work I need to do. Plus, I'm never going to be in the office anyway. And, you know, we're having problems because he wanted to force me to move up. And I'm guessing it's probably his superiors that told him to do that. But I was like, what I'm going to do is instead of using my words, I'm going to show how good I am at my job. And once I did that, boom skadoosh.
I can hear the crowd cheering.
I jammed it. There we go. We're in a new area. Hey, it's sort of Pilgrim Village. Let's get it. Talk to the elder. He said, pirates, let's get it. Rewards. All right, so can I go back? I'm trying to unlock the swag unlock. Bum 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 bum. What's that, man? Said I see Pika's back. Yeah. What's this? What did Nate do? All right, so Nate, what's this? But I feel like for those of us that are sitting down in front of a computer for so long, it's important that we take steps to at least do some sort of physical activity, right? If we're staying at home all day and we're working like remotely, walking, you know, walking something. And this is not, but wait, what? Give me a second. Let me pause this because I can't hear shit. But I feel like for those of us that are sitting down in front of a computer for so long, it's important that we take steps to at least do some sort of physical activity, right? If we're staying at home all day and we're working like remotely, walking, you know, I hear you. Walking something. And this is not just to look slim or anything. This is just for health purposes. Oh, walking something. Yeah, walking something. Wait, why did he do? Why did you clip that? Did you clip that because of me trying to tell people that walking is important? I am lost. Oh, did you not read the title, man? why clip this donate? The title was D1 talks about being in shape while oof music is playing. What? What? Is it bad to talk about being in shape while oof music is playing, ma? All right, let's continue. Is that an oof? Somebody help me. I was just trying to hail. Damn that OD. It was the title, chat. He was saying it was a big oof. So I'm guessing what's oof is the fact that we were talking about that. Beep, beep, beep. Jesus. Jesus. Ah, that's what it is. Gotcha. But does that mean you quit playing Fire Emblem Heroes?
This is wild!
Have you quit Fire Emblem Heroes, man? Because you don't play gacha, right, man? That's the only exception. A gacha is a gacha. There's no exceptions. The heck? That means you're still a gacha gamer. You need to accept who you are. See what I'm saying, chat? You got people out here making believe. I'm not a gacha gamer. I only play Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't play fighting games. I only play Smash. Okay. Still a fighting game. What about? Anyway. That's the only exception for me. Yare yare daze. All right, let's keep it going.
With all due respect, let us depart.
He said, hey man, I accept that I hate for what I choose to do. I feel like a lot of people don't realize that. Fair.
I will not disappoint you.
Yo, she said, yo, give me a second. I gotta switch up to the better fit. He just got promoted, chat. Boosty.
It is time to work.
Bye bye.
Don't worry. The mayor always has...
Shall I instruct you on proper etiquette?
I'm just trying to grab this ice block.
With all due respect, I have urgent matters at hand.
Move up. Thank you. With your all due respect rubbish, man. Get him out of here. What else? All right, chat, let's move. Dun, 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 dun. Not enough sugar gnomes? Oh, okay. Playing the Kingdom Arena, did that, been there, done that. What you got next for me? Level up a cookie skill to 20. Join a guild, playing a guild battle. Come on, man. Guild battle. I don't want to do any of that bullshit. Hey.
I never stopped practicing.
Big facts Z1. He's still a gacha gamer. Thank you, man. He can't escape. Speaking of gacha, do you have any pulls for today? We got pulls here. But we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We have to talk to the... I'm sorry. Oh, we have to unlock. Brick. Smithy. Yay. So we got a cookie house. He said, "Are you a gotcha gamer, Ma?" Yep, I'm proud of it. Ooh, he said, "I'm not even scared to profess my love." Hey, how about this, guys? Let's be happy that we're gamers, right? Let's be happy that we're all gamers. Now, I know we may not like all the same genre of games or subgenre of games that we all play, but at the end of the day, yeah. Big facts, D. Thanks, man. My healer is healing. Beautiful. Chat, I made my healer like level 37, and then everybody else, I lowered their levels. Oh, I'm sorry.
I live for speed.
Wait. Odie won? Not only Odie won, but Kenobi. Yay! Oh wait, didn't we get a new frontliner? 1, 2, 3. Give me a second, chat. Oh yeah, we got some broken characters now. Before we went to bed, I forgot we got new broken characters added to the team. Shit, give me a second. We got a bunch of lucky ass pulls yesterday. So let me pull up the give me a second. For the characters again. Yeah, literally we have 2 new frontliners that are OP. I have one that's invested. I just have to pick between Eternal Sugar or Burning Spice. Where's Seafaring go? Middle? Give me a second, man. Nah. Jesus, slow. Give me a second. Just want a quick overview on abilities in simple language. That's 1. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. This guy's busted. I wonder. Alright, so he gives crit damage to everybody. He's immune to debuffs. He's stupid. I want to play this girl too.
Have no fear. I will be gentle.
But yeah, she's also crazy. Let's see. She could charm people. I'll think about it because I already have him. And he's pretty invested. And he could reduce enemies' defense, which is why I really like him. I like her, but I don't know if I'm going to play her yet. And I had somebody else chilling in the back. Where did they go?
With this sword, I will bring us victory.
Midal. Oh, she's my bomber.
With
there we go.
This sword, I will bring us victory.
How do I upgrade?
There are things my powers can't achieve.
Oh, Jesus. Relax. Him first. Alright, where's my chat? Chat's right here. Head in the back. Bye-bye. Take care, Bobs. This guy might be the best. That was really lucky.
I could look at your face until dawn.
Damn. You said I could look at.
You?
You said I could look at your face till dawn. Jesus. Marriage now. Are we ready? Yep. 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 There it is.
Witness the might of the seas.
Oh yeah, this team is beautiful. OP. Yep. That's why I had to do my research for a second. I was like, wait a second, I have a bunch of stupid characters. Let's just put them all together. And let's see who synergizes with what and why. The and why is very important. It's not just, oh, this is top tier. It's like, you gotta put shit together too. Right? Sometimes you could have something that's lower tier that fits with something top tier because of, you know, unique. It's not about tiers, it's about, you know, what works with what. Fuck tiers.
Witness the might of the seas.
Yeah, this is just a speed run now. Huh.
Witness the might of the seas.
Cools, thank you so much with the Prime, brother. 49 months in a row.
Cools
Hope you're well, man.
First class for 49 months.
Hope you're well, brother. I hope that I can see you soon, mans. I will be moving to a new spot, by the way, Quills, by the end of the month. So stay tuned, my brother. We're gonna be seeing some new. Let's just say we're gonna be in an area that you'll really like. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm literally gonna be across from the actual convention center where they hold Anime Expo. That's all I gotta say. From what angle? I'm not doxing. All I'm saying is we're pretty much a block away. And the cool thing about that is we could probably, like, you know, we'll be right near the Staples Center. We're near the LACC. We could do all the things, you know. So that'll be cool.
Let's steal from the rich and feed the poor.
That'd be cool, man. Heck, man. If Jam ever comes back, we might be able to even have Jam hang out, man. That'd be nice too. I know he's a busy man out there in New York City. Heck, when Jam was at Anime Expo, I barely got to see him. I was so busy. It was me and Tenrie, at the event, and I think we saw Jam a few times. But yeah. What's wrong, Icky? And Icky as well. New phase adapt clip. Is it bad? What's wrong? Did he do something stupid? Is it with regard to phase adapt beats women and fakes his trick shots? Adapt, I don't fake trick shots. Well, is this like a but before? But wait, are you saying the caption? Are you saying the caption is yeah, because remember, I want to say one thing. At a lot of clip farmers, they'll put misleading clip titles. They'll put misleading clip titles, and then they'll just have the clip play, just to frame the clip in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's probably. I feel like it's probably just a clip farm, though. Still. I would say, send me the clip. Yeah, it's probably just edge. It's probably just an edgelord clip farm, you know, and bad taste. But I don't know. It probably.
Witness the might of the seas.
I'm not even saying I support him or whatever. I was just more so saying. All I gotta say, the reason I'm saying this, let me explain. So the reason I'm saying this is because there's been a lot of people who've been posting clips of Pokemon where they're like, Pokemon goes live and doesn't receive any subs. And then the clip shows Pokemon saying, like, you play the clip and it's like Pokemon's like, all right, guys, it's been enough time already. What's going on? And it's like, bruh.
Witness the might of the seas.
Old clip. That's just a okay. You know that's a bit though. You know that's a bit. Not a tasteful bit, but it's a bit. And the moment you said old, people can change too, right? I know you said you don't like the phase people, so I know this is coming through the lens of you not being a fan of them. I'm coming through the lens of I don't even really follow them like that. I'm just looking at it from the perspective of this is clearly a clip farm. This is like a joke that people would usually tell amongst their friends off camera, but because it's on camera, it's bad tasting. Because obviously we all know it is not appropriate to engage in domestic violence, right, with your sig oven. Absolutely not. Right? You saw the smile on his face. You can tell Ronaldo was setting him up for the joke as well. So he just bit. It was an edgy joke, but it was a joke nonetheless. Because we could also like probably pull up. Heck, I've had old clips of me doing commentary where I said edgy shit back then, right? It's dug super deep, where I was like a super duper asshole to people that were playing, where I seen them miss tech skill, made horrible decisions when they were playing. You know, that didn't reflect upon me as a person. That was just me thinking, haha, it's funny to just clown people for sucking on the battlefield. Villain 1. I will admit, I have become way softer and more, what's the word? Just, you know, I try to be more aware of the fact that people have feelings and that words can hurt. You know? What's the word? Conscientious? But especially with the OTK drama, it definitely seems like some of their clips are based on something true. But phase and OTK are two different things. The OTK stuff is mainly, first off, Tectone's hasn't been OTK for a long time, right? The OTK drama you're talking about, I guess you're saying like Tectone. You're talking about Tectone. You're talking about OTK adjacent like Lakari, and you're talking about like Miz who used to also be there, right? Stuff like that. Oh, Liliana, I did it all in a day. How you doing, by the way? But I know what you're saying. Like because of past drama that you've been noticing, you're starting to feel like, hey, look at this, guys. Old footage of streamers being problematic, and this might potentially be. I would say, let's not try to manifest that. But if it ever does happen, you'll be like, well, here are the telltale signs of them doing that. Like, you could keep it in your back pocket, but I never try to manifest or try to like zero in on the fact that somebody might be problematic before I actually have something concrete. Unless I'm just a straight up hater of them, you know. Not to minimize your feelings towards the situation or anything. What's up, Liliana? The reason I'm saying all this too is because I do have the prior knowledge that you're not a fan of them. So I'm like, is there a little bias at play here? Because I do want to agree that the joke is in poor taste. We don't joke about stuff like that. But I also feel like it was a clip farm, an obvious clip farm between the boys. While Tecton hasn't been a part of OTK and Mythic, people are still trying to dig up stuff to see if maybe anyone who associated with them should be put under the microscope. It's just the nature of this kind of thing. It is. Agreed. But like, FaZe and OTK aren't associated though. That's the main thing I was trying to get across. Like, OTK adjacent isn't FaZe. FaZe is FaZe. The only people that I've seen in OTK that ever interacted with FaZe are like Arky and NMP, right? Arky and NMP, maybe that Jason guy. But other than that, like, OTK I haven't really seen interact with FaZe. Which is like, that was the main thing I was trying to say. True, especially towards Adapt. Gotcha. Will is chilling. You got a new legendary and you got Frostwing Cookie. Congrats. Continue to cook. Adapt and Banks make you mad? Yeah. Especially like the way Banks carries himself. But yeah.
Our fate was changed today.
All right, give me a second. There we go. Not bad, man. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I was like, how come I never gave my brother a VIP badge, man? You are now VIP, Ricky, as you are an IRL homie that I know in real life. And I always forget to... I think I've tried to VIP you in the past, but I kept forgetting because I didn't have enough slots. But I have one free slot. So take this and enjoy. Anyways, but yeah. Our chat, it's time to pingy. Also, I think I got a sub from one of your friends on I don't know if it was Mix. Hey, it's Mix, or if it was a girl that started with a Z. I don't remember. Anyways. But yeah, I did get all these cookies. So you want to know what I did? Basically, I kind of just pulled, and we got them. Pretty cool. We pulled, we got them, and then now we game. You'll get them, Liliana, don't worry. And I don't know if you're trying to go for a Jibai. I have to be up early for a Jibai. Jesus. This game is like a cooler raid. Yeah. Shadow Legends.
Me, ruthless. Such high praise.
Definitely. Oh man, you lost your 50-50 to Tainari. Was this during your Columbina attempts? Dang, nab it. I am very sorry to hear that she didn't come home. That is sad, but you did want Inefa, right? So I know you were very much happy that you at least were able to prioritize Inefa, and then whenever Columbina comes back, he'll be back. Definitely praying.
This place isn't that hot at all. I am quite
There you go.
frankly an
We count our
exemplary
blessings.
royal traveler.
Kid, Your Majesty, your hair is, dripping.
Do any of you guys use Temu, by the way, chat?
Who do we have here?
Wait, who are you again? Oh, you and your lackeys! Why are you here? What are you planning this time? One question at a time. We are taking part in the Vanilla Kingdom's trials.
Really? Well, so are we.
What's so funny?
The difficulty of these trials is legendary. Do you really think you and your sorry bunch can even begin to attempt it?
Compared to you, I'd say we're looking at great odds. And at least our intentions are good.
What? Are you questioning the purity of our curiosity and fascination towards the unknown? Ah, I'm done listening to your insults. Attack them!
Uh-huh.
Witness the light of the seas!
I'm happy about that, but if I did get beaten with that last supply, I would have been screaming on the top of my roof. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, Batcat. I think it's time for us to pull again, boys. But first, clear this one. Oh dear. I'm back. You didn't hear that, chat. I didn't just oh dear on camera. Bless you, X2. Bless you, X2. Thanks, guys. I'm almost level 40. How about you? I just started yesterday. Let's see. I know I hit 20 plus yesterday. But I'll give you a heads up. I'm at stage 3, 2, 1 though.
Witness the might of the seas!
Excuse me. Oh man. Maybe it's too hot here.
Our fate was changed today.
I'm gonna lower the heater. Perfa stone. Hard master. All right, boys. Let's go. Very generous. See. Very. Dark cacao. Make this now. We love our generous games. Restore. What does it show? What does it show your kingdom level? Whee! Hearthstone? Wait a minute. Chat, he's playing Hearthstone. When's the last time you've heard anybody play Hearthstone?
The might of the seas!
Witness destruction!
Witness the might of the seas!
Witness destruction!
Wow, wow, wow.
No rogue officials on my watch.
Oh yeah, we got golden cheese as well. I ain't scared of none of you bums. We're just cleaning up.
destruction! Feel the rush!
Witness the might of the seas!
You can't catch me! Feel the rush, Spirit!
Witness the might of the seas!
You can't catch me.
Witness the might of the seas!
No corrupt officials on my watch.
Yes, sir, Skate. Ready? Kingdom level. What does it show? Yeah, I have no idea. 21. Lots of achievements. Jesus. Hey. Alrighty. Ba-da-dum. Statue showcase. Do I run an HP? No, none of that hydro stuff. HP. Trust. It's either energy, HP, you could do like energy, HP, crit. That's basically the idea. Very easy. You'll be all right. You'll be good. You almost used 4 elixirs on a hydro goblet? Jesus. Yeah, that's why I was scared. I was like, bruh. He asked. Oh, let me help you guys out, chat. If you ever need help with Genshin builds, Bink. Genshin tips. Totally forgot. I got you. They hooked it up. New Year fortune? Yay. What's that? Yay. Gift month? Arena? Wish? Hey. Yeah, we got a lot of gems. Woo. All right, let's pull. All right, so we'll do Singapore. Evil Cookie, Dark Soul. No. Damn. This Singapore's looking a little rough, man. 3 more. Oh. Gumball cookie, cool. Now for the real shit. Before we start, we'll start. What the? Come on, let's go. Cool. Anyways. Damn, the friends aren't here. Very cookie. And Cookie gotcha. He showed up by himself. I immediately skipped. Come on, man. Where your friends at? Huh? One more, and we'll do a tenner. There we go. Oh, never mind. No love here. Didn't put a heart. Yeah. Yeah. These are all meh. Guess we got a bunch of gems that we could put towards future pulls. Beast East. All right. Let's see what point is it.
Witness the might of the seas!
Witness destruction! You can't catch me! Feel the run!
Witness the might of the seas!
Witness the might of the seas.
You can't catch me!
Our fate was changed today.
Hey, hey, oh, my hands. Sorry. $22. We have the boss battle yet? Big boss. I think I'm about to start Triangle Strategy probably in 8 minutos. Yeah. I'm about to start that joint soon. We did a bunch of pulls today already. I'm very excited. Shut up.
Witness the might of the seas!
Beautiful. Achievement unlocked.
Hope you learned your lesson by now.
Thank you. Witness the might of the seas. Feel the wrong spirits. You unlocked mad shit. Good job, Mr. D. Play dark mode, open the map. Get all the stars in it before. Okay. Gotta do it one by one. Gotcha. Yeah, let me grab my rewards. Dude, I've been grinding this game, dude. Yes, sir, Ski. Happy birthday! Is that Zarma? Are we on World 4? I don't mess about, man. I don't mess about, man. I don't mess about. I am Kingdom level 22. I am I've been crushing it. How was your birthday, man? What did you do today? Are you now just joining us after having a nice birthday? What'd you do? What did you do today, man? Wait, I worked. Chat, if you guys don't know, happy birthday to Azar. Dang, did you just get off? Sheesh. All right, man. There it is, man. Happy birthday, man. If you guys don't know, Zar is a homie that we've spent much time with for a lot of streams way back in the day as well. My most fond memories are always the Halo times. Haha, chat. Let me tell you this, man. We were playing Halo, right? We were doing multi, I think, were you with us? It was me, New Front, so a whole bunch of us were playing. And we were playing Halo, chat. And when we were, yes, Cools was there. I was like, my brain just was like, Cools was there too. Acknowledge that Cools was there, or you're a fake friend. But yeah, so yes, Halo. That was funny, chat. And it was the worst kind of introduction, chat. So hear me out. We were playing, right? We were playing. And when we were playing Halo, tell me why, while we were playing Halo with the squad, Zar was on the opposing team. And we're like, wait a second, isn't this guy in chat? So when we saw that he was on the opposing team, we were like, yo, chat, all hands on deck. Just destroyed this one guy, man. Shame him. It was crazy. It was crazy. We're just like, who the hell is this guy? Thinking he could stream snipe us and be on the opposing team. Guys, wait. I could explain. Nope. That shit was funny. I wanted to try a game on my own to get a feel for the game. Wanted to end up in the same game, but on the opposite team. Yep. That was hilarious, chat. Best memory. Oh, man. Every time I think of the good times with, obviously, also big thank you to Zar for facilitating a lot of the pool parties as well for the stream, making it more of a structured and much look forward to experience for all the chatters, right? And also allowing me to have co-hosts whenever we do said pool parties. So that's also appreciated, because they were definitely, especially in the absence of Jam Buds. Once Jam Buds stopped playing gachas as much, I was like, damn, well, there goes my co-host, man. But thankfully, I have Zar, I have Jam Losing the Game, and many others that pull up whenever we have like pool parties for many different games. So obviously now Zar is working, so we don't always get to see him. But still, the effort's always appreciated, man. The effort is always appreciated. But yeah, very much salute you for always being here. Also, very much appreciate the kindness that you extended on many times where I possibly couldn't get a character in Genshin Impact, yet out of nowhere I'd be like, who the fuck just topped us up? And then nobody would speak until you finally revealed that you were the Santa Claus in disguise. My work schedule doesn't let me coast, but I'm still glad to hear about the success of other people's roles. Yep. But yeah, thank you. And happy birthday. By the way, we did Apocalyptic Shadow, by the way, chat. We did Apocalyptic Shadow. And with Apocalyptic Shadow, I do want to say that it was the freest one. We did see the HSR presentation. I don't know if you guys were here. We did a lot of React Andy stuff today. We checked out 12 minutes of NTE's gameplay. It looks like yet another open world RPG that's pretty much inspired by Genshin, you know, 3D action RPG with your, you know, basic skills, alts. It looks more similar to Genshin / Wuwa combat, right? Whereas when I look at Arknight's Enfield, it actually looks different. But with that said, NTE does look sharper. It looks clean. We did see the HSR trailer for 4.0. They showed some Sparksy, and we saw Yae Sakura walking through the streets. So for my Honkai Impact 3rd gamers, you guys already know Yae is coming. And if you're a Genshinner like me, who never heard of a Yae Sakura, but you know who Yae Miko is, yeah, she's gonna be in the game with her rabbit ears and all. What else? What else do we have? Did we watch? We saw a short. We saw a Resident Evil 9 short that I thought was based on Grace, but it wasn't. It was based on a totally random lady who, if you wanna check it out yourself and not get it spoiled, I won't explain any further. But it was a nice little short. It was like 3 minutes, like real live, like a live action short. Not bad. I think we saw we covered Sana's kit in detail today because they dropped all the information. I feel like Hoyoverse is trying to power creep their freaking guide makers, dude, because they dropped like hella information on Sana. Well, I guess it's probably for the people who don't watch guides, because for us who do watch guide makers, the guide makers will give us even further nuanced takes, right? More information. Well, whereas their tweet, if you need something quick and easy, where it's like, hey, I don't want to watch a 30-minute video, right? I just want to know what this character does point blank period. Like like speak to me in Razor language, you know what I'm saying? Press E with character, everybody attack, go up. All right, cool, thanks. and you stun damage multiplier go up. Okay, thank you. Yeah, AS was free. Well, thanks for the wishes. No problem, fam. AS was super free. I played Finon, my new and improved Finon team, with Boranya having her SIG, Sunday having his SIG, Dan Inhibitor Lune with Robin's SIG, and Finon with Fall of an Aeon? But we're pretty much good to go. But yeah, I think apparently today might be a potential. This week might be busy for us, chat, because there's no hard confirmation. But some people are saying we may have a Nintendo Direct. Some people are saying we may have a State of Play. When I saw that, I immediately set my schedule, because I woke up early the day before, but I didn't realize how hard I went in Cookie Run Kingdom and Triangle Strategy. And I didn't even realize how early I started stream, because I also went hard in Genshin with the Lantern Rite. So I went hard with Lantern Rite, I went hard in Cookie Run Kingdom, and then Triangle Strategy, I played till 5. Mind you, we started stream at 3 p.m. So we went from 3 p.m. to 5 a.m. And that resulted in me, I knocked out, chat. Like, I woke up to my alarm at 3, and I was like, oh, cool, let's start stream. I woke up and I was like, oh, I should go live now. And immediately, like, shower, do my skincare, and my grab breakfast and just get ready to game, right? But then the moment I got up to turn off the alarm, my body was like, oh, you need more sleep. And I was like, oh, true. So I went right back to bed. And when I woke up, I was like, it was like 7. I was like, 7? Damn it. I was like, maybe we should have gotten up after all. Whenever the alarm goes off, I always need to try to remind myself, just commit to waking up. But I felt like I needed an extra shut-eye. since I don't, you know, I don't usually take days off. Black History Month is apparently even more perfect because it's the 100th Black History Month. So, chat, not only do we have Black History Month having the max amount of days that we can have allotted to us, right? Max amount of days are allotted to us on this particular year, 2026. But it is also the 100th Black History Month. So that's like cool, 100-year anniversary for Black History Month. And what better way to enjoy it with the most amount of days possible? That's it, chat. We're getting mega buffed.
Rock Spirit wins again.
Hell yeah. Let's cook. All right, I'll do one more world. It's not the most amount of days. It's still 20. It's just that the days fit perfectly even on the calendar. Oh, I thought you said it was the max amount of days that are that a Black History that February can have. Gotcha. He said it's still 28. Calm down, buddy. You blacks get too excited, you know. Whenever they give you a bone, you want the whole enchilada. He said I never said anything about the amount of days. That's your headcanon. Unlucky. So you're just saying it fits perfectly in the calendar. All right.
Yes.
Well,
That's what makes my
we'll take it.
boil.
We'll take it. Let me look at the calendar. Blick. Shoutouts to the Blacks. Dude, what the hell is this? Oh, that looks like Padoru almost. What is that? Huh? We have to make ice. Oh, we have to make sugar. Wait, I know why I've been making like hella progress too. Because what the hell?
Is there some
Why does sun
Sweet! I want it all!
There we go. I was like, why can't I grab it? What's wrong, buddy? Oh, don't worry. We'll clear episode 4. You need to relax. Don't tell me to relax. I am relaxed. The Beast Yeast Adventures. World Exploration. We are blazing through our stamina. Which was the main thing that I wanted to be able to... Oh, did I not pick pickaxe? Oh, you stupid. You are so dumb. All right, now we go. Wait, did I not pick it up?
See this crown? That's right. I'm a royal.
I'm a royal. Remove it. Capital D colon. All right, ready? There we go. Damn, I had like hella stamina. It was like in the 600s. Now we're down to the 370s. So we're making it work. We're making it work, boys. I had chatters come in here telling me they were already hella high in levels, and they were surprised that I managed to make the progress that I did in a short amount of time. I was like, you don't know who I am, brother. You don't know who I am. Winner. Let's see. So Stream Charts dropped their most watched Twitch channels in January 2026, chat. So let's hear it. The most watched Twitch channels in January 2026 from the bottom to the top. Junichi Kato. I don't know who that is. If anybody knows who Junichi Kato is, feel free to inform me. Peso, number 9. Number 8, XQC. Number 7, Stable Ronaldo. He used to be a phase boy. Number 6, Jinxie, or Jinxie. That is the guy who got really famous off of Rainbow Siege. 5th, Asanabi, no surprise there. 4th, game's done quick, no surprise as well. Kadril, don't know who Kadril is. Probably, is that an esports personality or one of them Valoranters? I feel like that name is associated with Valorant for some reason. Number 2 is Asmongold, no surprise. 1 is the Burnt Peanut. Damn, the Burnt Peanut swept up, chat. The Burnt Peanut. Yeah, Kadril is definitely an esports professional. I was right. I was right, huh? I love pop-ups. Yo, 2000 tells what's going about the $5 of my team. Wait, Christy Nome announces that body cams will be worn by every immigration officer in Minneapolis effective immediately to be expanded nationwide as funding becomes available. You hear it, chat? Did you hear that? Secretary Christy Nome said, I just spoke with real Tom Homan, ICE director and CBP commissioner. Effective immediately, we're deploying body cameras to every officer in the field in Minneapolis. As funding is available, the body camera program will be expanded nationwide. We will rapidly acquire and deploy body cameras in DHS law enforcement across the country, the most transparent administration in American history. Thank you, POTUS. Make America safe again. Okay, dude. All right. Make America safe again, man. Make America. I should have read those last 2 sentences. They tilted me off the face of the planet. Make America safe again. That should have been the priority. Shouldn't have been done after the fact. Jim, why should we need multiple angles from people on a cell phone to actually figure out what truly happened with like a scenario, you know? It's like, all right, you're gonna have all these gyms? Yeah, save my ass. So apparently they're gonna put body cams on the ICE agents now, chat. Long story short, and first they're doing it in Minneapolis, and then they're gonna spread it elsewhere. That's the gist of it. So, and it's funny that they said we're gonna expand it once more funding becomes available. I don't hear them say when more funding becomes available with regard to, I don't know, expanding parts of the White House or something, right? Or spending money on freaking, you know, private jets to go here, there, everywhere. How about you allocate funds for all those things? Like allocate those funds towards nonsensical expenditures, right? And I don't know. It was just funny when I saw that. I was like, I don't hear them say when funds become more available for other things that people think are a waste. Anyways, that's fine. Oh. Ooh. Anyway, I'm not a political prima. I was just talking about the facts. He said it hasn't been safe since 2024. Facts. Safe again, ma. Safe again. Ah. You guys are ulting nothing. I don't know if you realize that. What a good team, though. Damn, the heals. Yeah, this team plays itself. We have shields, we have heals. Yeah, OP. OP. OP.
Victory is ours.
Let's burn more staminas before I slam bam jam. 11-13. Oh, I'll keep going. We got it. Dude, they had hella voice acting in the beginning. Now there's no voice acting. Sad.
Witness the might of the seas.
He said we lost him. It's Mr. Rowe. I just went over the whatchamacallit, the top 10 January 2026 broadcasters. It was crazy seeing Burnt Peanut actually #1 over Asmongold. And then I didn't know who that K-Drill guy was, but apparently I guess he's like a Valorant guy or something, esports guy.
Ruthless. Such high praise.
League co-streamer. Thanks, man. There you go. I was like, Ro probably would know who he is. I was like, there's Ro. He knows. That's his realm right there, man. League of Ledge. He said we lost him, man. This was a Czar troll request, by the way. This game actually goes crazy, though. I ain't gonna lie. It actually goes, though. He said Cookie Run Kingdom. Never did I think I'd see the day. Of course it's a Czar troll. Ex-pro turned commentator to stream it to co-stream, and his team is in the EU League. Oh, he's everything for a rundown. Yeah, that's... Damn. That guy is accomplished. He's set for life, man. It's a set for life. Said ex-pro, man. Do you play TFT, by the way? He said, don't tempt me. DOA Extreme is a gotcha, Mr. One. I'm dead. He said, don't tempt me. Is it really? Time for me to... He said, it's a gotcha, Mr. One. Trust and believe you. He said, that's for the unks that used to play League. True. Perfect for you, man. But you said unks that used to play League. The only time I ever played League was that sponsorship. Yep, you pull for swimsuits. Not even a joke. Oh yeah, you did tell me this. He's right, chat. He's right. Oh no.
Why?
Move away, lady.
What a quaint, even nights and moonlight shines.
Be away. I know you love that game, man. Sorry, guys. You're in my way. Chat, whenever the characters run away, you can't even do anything. What is this? On Square. What song is this? Oh my god. Pretty much everybody you know from that era of League transitioned from TFT. Wow. Like the old schoolers? That today I learned. So is Dyrus a TFTer? Wait, is this Sonic? How did you like the game, though, truthfully speaking, Cools? Did you enjoy it? He said DOA, man. DOA. Oh, I forgot to watch. What's this? There's no way we could sweeps. Is that a sweep or not? Not even a joke. It's funny. TFT actually bigger than the League by player base, much more cash. OD. TFTs. He said TFT, man. Let's see. What else did I watch? Or did I learn?
You can't catch me.
Oh yeah, I heard that the Clintons are going to testify in the House Oversight Committee's Epstein probe.
Our fate was changed today.
Adobe's Animate's planning to discontinue. See ya. See ya. Today's Monday. All right, let's continue. Get your league fixed without playing a MOBA. He said, bro, what the F? Wait, what'd you say? He said, what happened? No more Flash or Animate? Yeah, it's dropping. Was that a sincere bro? What the F? Yes, exactly. It's AI. You already know. AI, man. It is 100% AI. And not only AI, Canva also is like giving a lot of people free options to do stuff. Don't forget Canva, chat. With all the free stuff Canva gives us, what's the point of using Adobe? I don't use Adobe anymore. And when it comes to even editing videos, we could use CapCut, we could use DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, Canva, man. He said SSDs. Fucking SD cards brought work. Something went up in price I didn't expect. SD cards? Oh, we're cooked. I don't think I ever need to get an SD card for my Switch, truth be told. Like, I saw some deals and I was like, I don't care. Because the way I look at it is whenever I don't need to play a game anymore on my Switch 2, just uninstall. Just uninstall. Who cares? Oh, we're running low on staminas. He said, but SD cards, that is quite the announcement. Yeah, you still have the save data. Exactly. I have the save data. Doubled in price? No way, doubled? Double is kind of nuts, bro. Do you think it's because of AI that did that? What was the... I didn't think AI contributed to that. Or was it just inflation? Makes sense to me. Why did it go up? Because of AI? Shut up. Shut up, man. All right, how much? 547. Keep going. He said it. We don't sell a gaming PC under 1,000 anymore. Damn. Man, gaming is a very expensive hobby. Hence why there's so many Fortniters, Robloxers, right? You can play all those games for free, dude. Roblox, Fortnite, Gotcha, right? A lot of people play these games and they don't spend a cent. I mean, they don't have to spend a cent. My bad. They don't have to spend a cent. They could spend a cent here and there. There are microtransactions, but you don't have to. So go on your computer, get it, and go, baby. Is that Mr. Pink? AI, inflation or tariffs is my guess. So wait, I gotta be in bed. I gotta interview. Well, brother, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for pulling up. We always appreciate your presence. And we'll see you next time. Best of luck to Mr. Pink, chat. That's huge, man. Hell yeah. Sorry about disappearing. Just got my girl White Lily cookie. Nah, you don't worry. I never I've seen streamer clips where they legitimately crash out on the chat for like not talking or people leaving or whatever, not saying bye. I got my games entertaining me. I'm chilling. You don't have to worry. But yeah, you're good. You're good. But congrats though. White Lily, that's who you just got. Hey. It's White Lily. What does she do?
No corrupt
Congrats.
on my watch.
I'll be big lurk and can't wait to finally have an opportunity to get some bread. It's been way too long. Streamers actually do that? Actually cringe. Yeah. Because some of the, you know what it is though? It's definitely like a, it's a sign of insecurity, you know? They'll be, either they're mad that nobody's subbing. They're mad that nobody's talking. It's like, bro, relax. How privileged can you be to be? You first off, you're privileged. To be in a position where people are even watching your stream and hanging out with you is massive. They could literally, they could have never have followed. They could have never have subbed. They could have never have watched the ads. They could never have donated or whatever, right? Bits, etc. You know what I'm saying? Just watching, pulling up to a stream and staying. You should be thankful for that, you know? Especially if you're playing something that doesn't even appeal to them and they just hang out with you anyway. You should be thankful for that. You know, you should be thankful. They'd be like, damn, you're playing some bullshit I don't give a fuck about. But I think you're cool, so I'll hang. That I always appreciate, you know? I know the non-gacha Andes be pulling up and they're like, oh man, not another gacha. But they still say what up anyway and hang out. And to me, that speaks volumes. So, thanks, man. He said, for real, just saw links for Adobe Anime in 2022 and 2024. Free $99. Yoink. Not gonna lie, he said, I ain't gonna touch a cookie run. This was a gacha redeem. You've probably seen plenty of these happen on stream before where games that I normally wouldn't play get redeemed by the community for me to try out, and then we give it a spin, you know? All in the name of good fun. Because life is short anyway, so why not have fun living it? Why not? All right, let's see. He said, I only would touch this game if you got sponsored by it. It'd be like, hey, Mr. Streamer, I'm already level 50. It feels amazing, man. He said, when we doing a Marvel Rivals redeem, man? He said, true roll.
Where's Her Highness? Salutations.
This
you
guy,
wish to
man.
spar?
I'm proud of
I saw a cookie move without all the ingredients.
Shut up.
I want to sample.
Not you guys.
Do I
Have you guys been playing? Danny's been playing, by the way. Danny announces to me every day that he's been playing.
Greetings, my this place.
He's been playing with SMP, Leaf. They've been gaming. They've been having a ball. There it is. Jesus Christ.
Days and nights are different here.
True roll. Terraria hightail too much for doing. Gotta ease him in. You shut up. I play every day. He said I never stop. Tell him, Danny. Danny never stopped, man. He been in there. He's always playing. He's a gamer. His Emma still cooks the competition. And he gets GM every season. Damn! Tell him, Danny. Sheesh. He said, I'm always playing. Goated. You know what I learned this week, Toro and Cools and Danny and the rest of you guys who are fans of these kind of games? I learned from Mayday and Dan rather that Overwatch 2 apparently is now in a better spot than Marvel Rivals. Apparently it's just the more successful game now. Like there's more players, it's just everything. Overwatch 2 is now in a better spot. I never knew this shit. I thought that shit was still done and dusted. But apparently people are playing. Apparently that shit is actually still going. I don't give a about Overwatch. But I'm happy to hear that people like it. Let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah, my team consists of Dark Cacao, Golden Cheese, Shadow Milk, Mystic Flower, and White Lily now. I do have a Pure Vanilla Moonlight and Frost Queen on standby. Nice. I was having fun with Emma last night playing. He said, no thanks, keep that trash away from me. I was just surprised. Yeah, because I was saying all I see on my algo, and I don't even look for Marvel Rivals stuff. I don't search for Marvel Rivals. I don't play the game. Like I'm just, I'm already a busy man. But yeah, Marvel Rivals information just keeps being fed to me regardless, right? Whether it's not from my chat, it's from just everywhere I go. If I go on Reddit, I hear Deadpool's coming out, or I see on my timeline that, I see voice actors for characters. I hear about balance updates. I hear about drama. I hear, I always hear conversations about the game. I don't see conversations about Overwatch. I don't see memes about Overwatch. I see Marvel Rivals memes. I see memes about Marvel Rivals. I hear about Marvel Rivals gameplay. I hear about, new characters. I don't know anything new about Overwatch except that they might change the name from Overwatch 2 to Overwatch Overdrive or some bullshit. But apparently, when I was talking to Matey and Dan, they were like, well, actually, Overwatch 2 is way bigger now, or in a way better spot than Marvel Rivals. I was like, okay, well, I don't see shit about that game.
Our fate was changed today.
Yeah. It's got its core community and finally got upgrades. They burned that bridge for me when making 2 no updates for years. Swap it to Rivals helped them appreciate Overwatch 2, and Rivals has made Overwatch 2 realize they took their players for granted. Rivals is more casual and more broad appeal. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it's definitely, to me, it's looked like it had a more casual, broad appeal. Even when it comes to like the big name streamers, I'll randomly see them just fire up. I don't know when's the last time I've seen XQC decide to fire up Overwatch 2, unless you've seen it. But yeah, I just feel like even amongst casuals, right? I'll just hear casuals randomly just name drop like Marvel Rivals, They'll be like, yo, do you play Marvel Rivals? Yo, Rivals, right? So yeah, just like you said, it's more casual. So maybe the game is in a really good spot, like Matey and Dan said, but maybe Marvel Rivals is just the more viral end thing. Seltzer cookie. Do you have this, Liliana? She's pretty. All right, we got some polls ready again, boys. We got 210 pool. Comparing them is kind of interesting. Yeah, to hear comparisons between them was very interesting. All I said was basically similar to what Danny said, where I just said that I barely hear of Overwatch 2, so I like this one. I barely hear of Overwatch 2, so I'm not even sure where it's at, but the last I heard of Overwatch 2, the people who played 2 felt more appreciated when they played Rivals, like they felt like that catered. And I just felt like I seen more Marvel Rivals. Say what again? Oh, it's I already forgot the name of the cookie. A lot of your coworkers clowned on someone telling us Overwatch 2 is better, so I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, I guess whenever Mayday comes back with that convo or Dan Rather, they can give us more nuance. But I even Googled it, apparently, to see like what are the what makes. Obviously, this isn't like 100% factual. But let me see what I grabbed before.
What makes my jam boil?
So let's see. So people said Marvel Rivals has experienced a highly successful, explosive launch, reportedly reaching 40 million players and boasting significantly higher player counts than Overwatch 2 at times. While Marvel Rivals has higher initial popularity and engagement, Overwatch 2 maintains a more established, stable player base with better optimization and, in some cases, superior, less chaotic gameplay balance. Key takeaways: player base and growth. Marvel Rivals quickly hit 40 million players after launch, with reports suggesting it drew players away from Overwatch 2. Some reports indicated Marvel Rivals had 6 times more players than Overwatch 2 at its peak launch period. Performance and technology. Marvel Rivals faces optimization challenges due to its Unreal Engine 5, which can limit accessibility on lower-end hardware. Conversely, Overwatch 2 runs on custom engine optimized for older hardware. gameplay style. Marvel Rivals is described as having faster, more chaotic gameplay with high visual clutter, whereas Overwatch 2 is noted for its more structured, better designed, and less chaotic role-based gameplay. Longevity and future. While Marvel Rivals have seen massive initial success, Overwatch 2 continues to be a strong competitor, and some users feel the game has improved significantly. The long-term success of Marvel Rivals compared to the established Overwatch 2 remains to be seen. And then on a Reddit thread, I saw some opinions being tossed around where... Where is it? Somebody said Marvel Rivals thematically does a much better job than Overwatch 2. Every character feels powerful, but the strategists in the game are too strong, that person feels. And what else did this motherfucker say? Is it loading? But anyways, I lost it. Whoops. Blah, 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 blah. Words. Yeah. So let's see what you guys are saying. What up, Muggy Bros? Good to see you, fam. They say what again? A lot of my coworkers, but they're both at different stages. It's kind of like Dota 2 and League. When League started, Overwatch 2 kind of matured into its own thing. Rivals still in year 2. He said, Overwatch 2 lore, mod check. Dag, how you doing, Muggy? Welcome, Muggy. We chilling. We're jamming some. I'm trying to burn my stamina in Cookie Run Kingdom before I do some triangle strategy runs. Also, we're going to do 2 tempos. Super excited. We are ready for yet another solid week in gaming, man. How you been, fam? What games you been playing, too? You been gaming? Wobble wobble. He said, when are we mobble wobbling? Woo! Mobble wobble.
Our fate
you doing
was
good?
Changed today.
Yeah, man. He said, where's Overwatch 2 lore? Were we supposed to get lore? Witness the destruction. Let me see what else they got. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, like you guys said, it doesn't really... Comparing it is like comparing, I guess, League and Dota, right? You'll have the Dota fans who are like F League, and then the League fans who are just enjoying their game and don't care about the other MOBAs. Is there anything... I saw news about Sonic Crossworlds performing under expectations. Let's go. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Wait, why is the Switch 1 trending on it? Oh, new information, chat.
Witness the might of the seas.
So we got ourselves some new info. It looks like Nintendo revealed in their latest financial results that the hybrid console, the Switch 2, hit its mark. Let's run it back. Nintendo revealed in their latest financial results that the hybrid console, the Nintendo Switch 2, hit this mark by December 31st, 2025. With the holiday surge pushing hardware past 15 million by late December, Mario Kart World led software sales at 14.03 million copies, nearly matching the install base, followed by Donkey Kong Bonanza at 4.25 million. The original Switch also reached 155.37 million lifetime units, becoming Nintendo's best seller ever, while the company forecasts 19 million Switch 2 units by March 2026. So when they say bestseller ever, that's because they beat the Nintendo DS. Coming up next will be the PlayStation 2, unless Sony has more PlayStation 2s actually being sold as we speak. They'll be like, well, actually, we miscounted. It's not 160, it's 165. Nintendo, your move. That'd be OD, right, chat? That would be O-day. Anyways. That would be He said Melee and whatever new game. Facts. Pretty much. The Fool said, and there's him that likes both Dota and League of Legends. Both of them. He said whatever new game, pretty much. All right, we're pulling. It's pull time, ladies and gents. I beat the boss. Let's move to the 5th world. You can't stop me. I'm too fast. Too furious. I'm too fast for y'all, mate. All right, let's go. What are we going for now? Cookie gotcha? No, this is the standard banner. So I'll go for this. It's only 2 people. Show me the hearts. Damn, she's getting kind of mean now, chat. Not a fan. Yeah, these are all whack. Oh, we got 3s. 3s. Hope you have a good time. D1, thanks, man. Uh-oh, yeah, the gotcha's not being nice to us now. Yeah, that's ass. Skip. Okay. Okay. Well, hook. Cookie monster. I mean, I already have a pretty good team. I have a damn good team. Muggy Bro said, yo, Dion, I just finished all episodes of Pokemon X, Y, and Z series. How did that go? I just realized whenever people do their stream streaks, I never see it. How did the, how was Pokemon X, Y, and Z series? I never noticed that, man. Burp, excuse me. Let's see. There's actually going to be a Michael Jackson movie? What the fuck? Michael? No way. That guy been through too much, bro. Good man, and people were ODing on him, bro. Like he was something that he wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Crash. Poor guy, man. As someone who's played both games, it was relaxing to play Overwatch 2. It's not as quick pace, and it has more variety due to being out longer. And yet I still enjoy Rivals as the characters feel more recognizable to being characters with decades of history, so they feel good when you feel strong with them based on how well translated from in-game to their source material they are. And Michael will be played by his son, Jafar. Wow. Damn, I've been alive enough to see Michael Jackson when he was alive, when he died, when he had kids, when they were like in the balcony and everybody was screaming because they thought the kids would have fell from the balcony. Holy man. It was a quiet day for me when I heard that he died. I felt like, I remember I was literally, I think I was like in my mom's car and she went to go get something. And while the radio was playing, I just randomly heard that Michael Jackson died. And it was just random. I just sat there like, damn. Michael Jackson's gone? What the heck? I was like, that was one of those first few celebrity deaths that actually like mattered to me. As I grew up with his music. I was like, wow. Obviously, the older you get and the more you learn about the world, the more you hear of more and more celebrity deaths, right? Yeah, this world is very interesting when I tell you. All right, well.
Witness the might of the seas.
Crazy. Yeah, that was definitely one of my favorite artists, chat. Get on Deadlock, good one. Are you playing? You should play with Nate. You should play with Nate, man. Nate always glazes the game, man. I'm like, are you actually playing the game, or are you just saying, are you just here to shit on High Guard, man? Did you play High Guard, and did you like High Guard? Did you like yourself some High Guard, my boy? He said, play, play, play. He said, I've seen it all. Man's pulled up, saw Kick and Run Kingdom. It's like, these goddamn gotcha ingers are going too far. By guard. Jesus. Are you playing, so what are you playing nowadays? What's your cup of tea? Marvel Rivals plus, my guess is, here's Mr. Rose cup of tea. Maybe a splash of Smash, but more so League ARAM and Marvel Rivals. Am I missing anything? Wrong. Actually wrong. So no Smash. I said a splash because I felt like you probably don't even play it like that, but maybe a little bit. But we probably play more PC games. So what you been playing? No League? No Marble Wobble? So Deadlock? You haven't touched it, so what have you been gaming on? Wow. I stand corrected. I could be wrong. Just Marvel Rivals. Okay, so only Marvel Rivals. All right. Have you turned like into a super godlike player now? What's the meta like? Is it still triple Sepulto? Wobble wobble. All right. What time is it? Yeah, I think in 16 I'm gonna jump on try. Try strategy. It's Storm meta. This is bait. Storm's back again. Ding ding ding. Storm's back. D. Just wink. She's back, man. That's a funny one. Was this my song? I love this song. Ding dong 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 dong. Up to the priestess, sure. It's complete. Give me the goodies. Get them out. Go back. All right. Wait, there's a treasure? Take that shit. What do you have? Yesterday was way better for this game for me. Today... I mean, today we're crushing the content. Because we got a lot of OP characters. We're coasting now. Big coasting. I gotta actually pee while it does this battle, so I'll be right back. He said Storm meta. You're lying! Go way better. He said it's Storm meta. He said riveting gameplay. I'm dead. Moon Rabbit. The song is good. Run this shit back. I love the song. Where are we? Witness the might of the seas. But anyways, what was I doing? My game Roto 14? Holy, so you play the same game as Quag and Color. Apparently those guys play that game. They love 14, bro. I've been seeing a resurgence in FF14 convos. Color did say this week he's doing a bunch of raids with his friends. And then Quag has also been like really into just Final Fantasy 14 content. I played that for like up to level 16. I played that game like a fiend. Yeah, see? Yeah, the boys are raiding. They're raiding their asses off. I don't know what that is. Accordion? JK. But yeah. All right, let's go. Jesus. Anyways, let's see what else is happening in the Twitchiverse. Witness the might of the seas, baby. Nintendo switched to a hardware and software sales update. Switch to hardware 17.37 mil, Mario Kart World 14.03, Donkey Kong Bonanza 4.25 mil, Pokemon Legends ZA Switch to Edition 3.89 mil, Kirby Air Riders 1.76. That game was Kirby Air Riders, good game, but definitely more popular in Japan. Nicki Minaj is going fucking crazy.
Witness the might of the seas!
Is that all?
Anyways, the Grammys, I guess, was crazy yesterday. 14 mentioned. Oh, this guy, I thought he was a fucking sleep. Come back doing a troll face. No expand will be announced to Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj. Fucking funny. It's true. That is definitely Nicki Minaj. Definitely Nicki Minaj, bro. I'm just gonna say it. I think she's doing this as a marketing ploy to get a lot of people to want to get her latest album. That's my guess. It's like, yo, you're definitely doing this to get people to pull up and buy your shit. Like, yo, buy my new album coming out March. You already know what it is. I don't know whatever it's called. Make America Minaj again or something. I don't know. Barbs. She wants that partner for her boyfriend and that U.S. citizenship. OD! Yeah, because I heard her boyfriend is actually woo, woo. You know, no good. Like actual. So that's crazy. Yeah, she definitely is glazing for that pardon, bro. And there's always a strategic play. A lot of people, I'm not saying everybody in the, I don't want to say, I don't know how else to say this, but let's be real. A lot of humans do act in self-interest. That's all I'm going to say, right? If you're one of those that don't, kudos, but a lot of humans do. Even when they say they don't, there's still like a, what's in it for me when it comes to a lot of humans. What's in it for me? Oh, man. But shout out to the selfless ones out there. You guys are voted the real hero. Yeah, Rose said he played Final Fantasy 14. So I guess you're doing accordion raids too, Mr. Pinks? So wait, is Nicki not a citizen or is her boyfriend not a citizen?
Witness the might of the seas!
That's crazy because I really like the old Nicki before she got like, you know, before the whole plastic surgery and all of that and her popping off. The old Nikki was like my favorite before she even got popular. That's usually when I find these artists. I'll be on SoundCloud and I'll see a random like low view, you know, low clicks, you know, like not a lot of people know who this person is, but they're like, yo, they got talent though, so check this shit out. And I'm like, oh, let me hear this shit. Oh, they kind of nice with it. Next second you hear they blew up and it's like, oh, Udi? I did the regular rates, but I haven't touched the After Savage content for the current tier. Gotcha. As of early 2026, Nicki Minaj is not even a U.S. citizen. Born in Trinidad and Tobago, she's a lawful permanent resident who recently secured a special gold card for residents through a 2026 Trump admin program. Although she has lived in the U.S. since childhood, she confirmed in 2024 and 2026 that she is not a citizen. She got the gold visa. Bruh, chat, today we learned. Not even a citizen, man. So she's like, yo, she said, yo, I'll wear a red hat. Just make me a citizen, man. Damn, that's crazy. So she said she'll wear a red hat, claim that there's, what else is she gonna say? She's probably gonna claim that there's two genders. She's probably gonna claim all sorts of crazy shit just to get on his good side, right? She'll probably like say transphobic stuff, you know, homophobic stuff, all that, just to get on his good side. OD. Level 23. Facts, she's schmoozing. Celebrity privilege. What files? That's exactly what's going on. Unless it's with regard to Jay-Z though. She definitely went ham on Jay-Z, right? You saw she was posting all those like things that they said about Jay-Z from those other pages where they would be like, yo, Jay-Z was like, you know, it looked like Jay-Z was pretty close to Aaliyah and Beyonce when they were pretty young, right? Like, what's going on over there? Like, you look at these pictures, they're like, oh, those pictures look a little sus, Mr. Carter. What's going on here? And they named you. It didn't look like it. It didn't look like it said that he did anything in there, but it looked like he was in the presence of a person who definitely got abused by Harvey Weinstein. So, I mean, him being there still implicates you for being a witness to wrongdoing, you know? So that's not a good look. If that allegation is actually, you know, found to be true. Files only exist if someone I don't like is in a corrupted individuals, when the whole situation is messed up. Yeah, I think everybody on all sides, it's not a bipartisan issue when it comes to the files, guys. That's hey, every time you guys make it about bipartisan, you're ignoring the actual victims and you're fucked up. They're like, hey, anyways, yeah, those victims that were complaining all those times, yeah, it really sucks that everything, you know, that they went through all of that. Anyways, so yeah, the Dems, the Repubs, the Dems, the Repubs. Yeah, and yeah, the victims too, but the Dems though, like the Dems, you know, it's like, all right, man. It should always be the victims first, man. Not the Dems this, the Dems that, or the Repubs this. It's always bipartisan, man. Agendas, chat. Let's weaponize something to our party's benefit. It did look like, though, as far as the Dems are concerned, they're gonna have the Clintons have a private tell-all to the powers that be, and people are like, it should be made public. How dare they? 4 more minutes. And I'm playing Triangle Strategy. Let's cook. Just to give my hand a rest from a mouse for the rest of the day.
Witness the might of the seas!
You can't catch me. There's some really violent human stuff in there. Yeah, I heard about dismembered toddlers, man. And they ate them. Some like devil worship type stuff. And that's the crazy thing is people did talk about that way back. People did talk about that way back, you know, but it was like speculation. But now it looks like, you know, now that it's in the files, it's definitely raising eyebrows. Yeah, I can't read all that stuff. That stuff is kind of... Yeah, it's not kind of... It makes me uncomfortable to read. I can't do it. I can't do it. Ugh. Oh, shit. All right, well, we got ourselves hopefully something good. Wait, but we had 3 people show up. Are you serious? Interesting. No rainbow. So it doesn't even matter. I might make some pasta. Have a good one, Mr. Gotcha Triangle Strategy. Take care, man. Thanks for saying hi. This guy cooks, chat. Sheesh. You're gonna make the next, you know what I'm saying? Whoever you marry, they're gonna be proud, man. Lucky lady. Lucky lady, man. Or a guy, you know. I don't want to assume anybody's, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to assume anybody's orientation. Person's good. All right. All right, chat, I'm out. That was a good run. Let's play some tri-strat. I'm an ally, D1. Hey, I caught myself because I didn't want to assume and get beat up for it. But thanks for spending your time and yapping with the Brody, despite me playing mobile gatches. All right, let's do one more poll. Let's do one more. He said, I'm gonna go and eat some goddamn pasta. Speaking of pasta, chat, I gotta eat soon too. What the fuck? All right, good run. Good run, boys. We hit a high level, and we're gonna get into the Tangled Thorn Vine tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow, yeah, we're gonna have to start early because tomorrow's Jabai Day, right? For Gensh. Tomorrow as in today. All right. I got to squeeze in some triangle strategy time because Genshin is going to be a big thing tomorrow. All right, let's do it. A very good run in Cookie Run Kingdom. We blasted it. Let's go, boys. All right. Gaming time. Gaming. Welcome. All right, that was fun. Did what I needed to do. What's that? Have funds. Fun is important at the end of the day. He said, I'm gonna go look. See ya. All right, time for peak. Yeah, I need to catch up. Load it up. Peek. All right. Peek. Peek. Triangle strategy. All right. Put this here. That there. Sleep, my friend. Sleep, my friend. All right, so Groma the Grandma is next. We actually been crushing the stage pretty damn well. Let's see. What up, Killer? Good to see you, man. Congrats on the Levy, man. I don't know if that was you on Discord or that I linked the teams, but yo, man, I heard there's gonna be a new character that's dropping. It's gonna be big. I think is it Yvonne Gilberto? One of those. Okay, good. I was able to help you out, fam. Yeah, I hope I was able to help. Which way do we go? But you're in love with Lay? Nice. Hey, she's great, man. She's great. Why wouldn't you be? Great character. Like, that's the best DPS for now. He literally cooks. He is fire. He said, I am in love with Lei. There we go. Oh. Now, you have every right to be fam. You have every right to be happy and enjoy the character. Oh, shit.
Make way.
We need a healer. Who's next? Healer's coming up next, actually. We have a battle mage that has Blessing of Ice, Freeze. How many? Oh, he has 3. So a Freeze or an Icy Breath is coming up for sure. How much health do I have on her? She's fine. She's at 194. Her magic defense is decent. We could cook. Oh my gosh, I thought I was going to be happy with Last Rite. Then I played Lei, and oh my, Last Rite's too slow for me, and her abilities are confusing. Last Rite requires a lot of setup. I too was playing Last Rite for quite a bit. And then one of the reasons I swapped off of her was due to the fact that she requires, she just, yeah, just like you said, right? She needs a lot. She needs a lot to make her work out.
That worked, huh?
That worked.
The hunt is on.
I can't see him. Shadow Stitch. Yeah, but Lei's. I'll tell you the same thing as I felt the same way when I played.
Try this.
Beautiful.
Victory is ours.
When I played Levitate after playing so much
Cool
Last Rite.
shall prevail.
When I played Levitate after playing so much Last Rite, who's low in health? Too far. Damn. All right, well, it's okay. I think what we're gonna probably do. Where do we want to go? I'm gonna have to probably. I think she's fine. I was worried about her. I need to send a healer her way. Ace? Ace, fuck it.
Make the most of this.
Yeah. You know what it is about Levitain? AoE.
Carefully.
It's literally just AoE. The fact that she has like massive AoE damage, right? She does a lot of damage and she also hits in an AoE. So when you're playing Last Rite,
This ends here.
you have all these slashes. What the fudge?
For the Duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumphs! We will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, dodge? Damn, she actually took the hit. OD.
My lord,
He hit both?
I've been waiting for this.
That's crazy.
Push on through.
He actually hit both of them.
Look at me learning.
Last Rite, Leia after Last Rite's a step up. Oh yeah, best character. Uh-oh.
Time for some sorcery.
So what do we do here? Do we heal my boy? There's a lot that I could do here. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, shoot. If I can't even. Large recovery pellet. Shit. Let's keep him here and he could like move
Very
sooner.
well.
We definitely have to deal with this guy though.
Heavens, heed me.
Rite of Rain. But yeah, Levitain.
We must.
But I
tread
played
carefully.
Levitain, bro. Like you said. Beautiful. Beautiful.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
Nice. All right, so what do we want here? Heal.
I'll take this.
Good job.
Allow me.
Actually, she's looking from the wrong direction. Bring grandma upstairs. Oh, we could energy wave? Let's get it. Hadouken. Nice.
Pull my punches.
Let's go, grandma.
I shall
Try my level best. Who's next? At least they're far, true. Oh, let's see. I just can't do last right unless I've mastered DPS, but I don't know. Her ult is the only thing drawing me to her because Jai and Ardelia ain't to build with last right. Shahi, Ardelia are the build with last right. Yes, they are. Shahi, like I played Shahi with last right and with Ardelia, and then you could, and then the fourth person could be like a flex. It could be Perlica. It could be, you could put the snow girl that you get for free if you did the pre-registration. You did mention that you don't know how to do last right's combos. So like last right, or the way she works is you have to do, you in order for last right to be able to do her big damage, you need to get multiple stacks of cryo infliction. You get multiple stacks of cryo infliction. She does that special animation after you get 3 stacks where you see the big ice form near the enemy. She leaps towards them, she hits them. And then after you do that is the best time to use her ult, right? But last right's a very complicated character. She requires setup with Shahi's buffs. Shahi, if you do her skill and the opponent, the way the rotation is you do last right skill, you do Shahi's skill, you do your basic attack combo. Once you hit the final the final hit, then you're supposed to do last right skill again, right? It's a pretty expensive rotation because then it yoinks a lot of skill points from the rest of the team, but that's how you're able to get your 3 stacks going. And when you do that, you're able to do a lot of damage, but the problem is you're going to be doing damage to one person. You play Wolfric, Levitane, Akakuri for waves of teams. The lizard guy, I don't know his name. I don't remember his name. The lizard guy for single target. And then last Ardelia, and you have yourself a mighty, strong Levitane team. And Levitane teams are pretty easy. They don't require much forethought. If you're playing last right incorrectly, that's why you may feel like certain teams aren't it. But remember, there's more to the character than just the team. It's the appropriate weapon. It's the appropriate gear, leveling up your skills. Like there's a whole lot when it comes to these gachas, right? And for me, despite how much I knew about last right and how far I was able to get with her, I didn't have gear because I didn't make it. So I needed to learn how to make gear properly and stronger gear. There was a lot of homework, you know. And when I had 2 teams, I had a Levitane team and a last right team, it required me to start figuring out who should I allocate, you know, my resources to. And obviously it's the Levitane team because it plays itself. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Anyways, long story short, last right's good. I mean, you just gotta, she's just very much a skill, you know, she requires a lot of skill and she's single target focused. Single target DPSs are very difficult to be very strong with. Bro, what the fudge? They put so many bombs.
Ready for battle.
We're in trouble. I almost feel bad jumping from purple gear given that her ult regen to the heat damage set. Giants will start to swing around. You're fine with that because her ult does massive damage. It does, but ult downtime feels a bit silly though. I'm spamming everyone else during that time instead. Wait, that means I'd have to play so my last character for press X because I use slower in terms of skill and the procs. You just press skill with Shahi and then you do a final attack with last right. That's it. Shahi's literally just tap skill. What's slow about that? You press skill and you go basic, final attack. And then if you're at full health, the damage is amplified. If you're not at full health, she heals. you're not just relying on her ult for damage amp. Her skill provides damage amp as well. Shahi is literally, if you don't have Last Rite and Shahi together, it's like a grief. But it's fine. It doesn't matter anyway. You're not playing Last Rite anymore. Levitane's better. Who cares about Last Rite at this point? You know what I'm saying? Who cares? You're playing good characters now, or better characters now. And that's all that matters. All right, let's do it.
Wide open.
I struck true.
At the end of the day,
Ain't nothing I can't do.
you're cooking. And I think it's good that you got a better character, you know?
Shall prevail.
No use crying over spilt milk at the end of the day. You got your character, you got your character. You focus on your Levitating teams anyway, since you got pot 1 R1 and Wolf Sig. Yeah. We're about to die, boys. All right. Anyways, let's see.
Go swift.
I think he played Genshin before, so I think he might know what C1 means. Let's see.
Not over
I
yet.
think we're safe. Let's heal both of these guys.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
The situation is grim.
It really is, but we're gonna cook. Oh, he's a healer. What's a healer doing trying to scare me? I actually have a potential one Last Rite, actually. Funny enough. I guess do people not say P1? That was my fault. Interesting. Oh shit.
Time to work.
Take cover, man.
Shadows conceal me.
Ah, shit. I'm scared. Yo, he ran?
I'll take you on.
We could have killed him. Damn it.
Show me what you're made
We
of.
definitely could have killed him,
The
dude.
hunt is on.
Let's get this fool. He's running. Man on the run, chat.
Allow me.
Granny, let's go.
The heavens judge you.
Can we even reach?
I see a path to victory.
Me too. What do you want to do here, D? Bulwark on Grandma.
A brief rest.
I am ready.
Bruh.
I shall do what I can.
In tandem. Shit, dude, we're so close. don't even know how I'm going to be able to reach. Because I can't let one explosive go off or we die. All right, well, let's do our best. Let's just lock in, D. Lock in.
Be at ease.
This will help.
This will help. What does he have? Gotcha.
Farewell.
I think this is why they gave us this character. Oh, it. Shit, what up, Izzy?
Detonate any minute. Quickly now. Focus on the explosives.
Facts. Trying, ma. We're trying. Yo, have a little bit of time before bed. Want to see how the boys been? Oh, we're playing Triangle Strat right now. Playing Triangle Strategy, brother.
Come get me.
The season of Streets and MR reset, so you're going back? Nice, nice. The grind never stops. The grind never stops, man.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
All right, we're in tandem. Make her move again. Here you go, boys. Do we still have restore? We do. We might need it. Hopefully she could get rid of that bomb. The positioning of this idiot right here. 1, 2, 3. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Yeah, there's a big mission. We're in the mines right now, and there are these idiots that are trying. They realize that we cornered them, and they're trying to take down the entire mine. And us with them. Suicide type mission. Crazy. Yeah, I saw the Alex music stuff, dude. We saw the Tekken update. Here we go. Good shit, D. Good shit. That's one. Okay. Take cover.
You won't catch me.
Nice. My goat.
Allow me.
All right, we did it, chat. At least we got rid of the bum. Does he have a counterattack? Let's see. He doesn't. Who attacks next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then him. We'll try to kill him before he gets a chance. We'll have to shoot an arrow. So let's go Fist of Flight. Decent. 67 damage. Now these guys get to move. Let's see if they plant more bombs, chat. So the MR color of the season is doo-doo brown, though? Wait, they changed colors? What's this about? Colors. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Time to take flight.
Shit. Can we get this? This is an 84% shot, 89% shot, 89%. This is 89%, 89%. We need this. Good. Gone.
The heavens judge you.
We're too far to take advantage of the rain.
I'll take you on.
Keep going, boys. He said doo-doo brown. So what does the color significance mean? Each season there's an EX color. EX color for your EX moves.
I see a path to victory.
Interesting. That's 2 full turn for her. Nice.
We must move fast.
Yeah, we need to start using 2 full turn on her. It might help
For
the
the
team.
future of House Wolford.
Yes. So many bombs, so little time.
Let me heal your wounds.
Anybody needs healing? Who needs healing? Chat. Everybody looks pretty stable. She looks bad, but nobody could see her. She's in Viso mode. So we could go for Sanctuary. There you go. Nice.
One and all.
I will remember.
One and a
Make way.
leap. I wanted to shoot him, but I need to help the squad, man. She could do that, though. I feel like she could do that for sure. We'd get a back hit? No. That's a battle mage, D. Oh, shit. That's a battle mage. Bad. That's bad. He's strong. We don't like those. We don't like them.
Forward.
We don't like them. And said EX. Looks like a lot of them are congregating down here, D. Let's go downstairs. Use the explosive. And pray. I want to burn that one. Let's burn this.
I'll take this.
Good luck, girl.
Time for some sorcery.
Hell yeah. Let's go!
Lightning!
Beautiful, and he's paralyzed.
Allow me.
You are allowed, Grandma. Let's make moves, shall we? Wait. Energy wave. How do you reach? You can't see. Can we give Grandma a better vantage point? Even up there, Grandma can't see. Put Grandma up here. Dodge, please. No dodge. Oh, they're coming. What the? Oh, I'm so mad.
The hunt is on.
I'm so freaking mad right now, bro. Because basically, the damage that we just did to that idiot did nothing. I keep flying, D. Let's boogie.
Very well.
What's wrong with the Rite of Light? Oh, we're not close enough. Shit. All right, keep moving, D.
I'll take you on.
Jesus, I didn't think I was that far, bro. Too far.
Push on through.
Move up. Shit. Here we go.
I shall try my level best.
Where's healer? Where's healer? Where's healer? He's there. You might need a crisp restore. Emergency restore. Stat, ma. She's in too deep and she's trying to keep, ma.
Much obliged.
Mm-hmm. I am in too deep, I'm gonna keep. Bulwark. Bulwark you.
Let us steel our defenses.
We need defense.
Shall we begin?
You're too far from the homie. I need her to be closer, dude. Shit. Heal her? Sure.
Be at ease. Thank you.
You're welcome.
One step closer to our home.
One step closer.
For the honor of House Wolford.
For the honor. That doesn't kill. That does not kill. 153 damage versus 198. If it doesn't kill, I'm not gonna do 198. We'll save. And the enemy's paralyzed. Okay. Wait. Why can't she go up? Fuck it. Take cover.
You won't catch me.
She's goated, bro. Okay. What do we kill?
Here.
You wanna move? It's a little bit.
Shall I?
Hell yeah. Let's go, Gran. Beautiful. Nice combo.
Hello, me.
You'll love to see it,
For my
boys.
kith kin.
Okay, they can't find me.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Grandfather's always watching, okay? Relax.
The hunt is on.
Shoot these fools. Dude, we're like so far. Maybe if we go up here? Okay, we got something.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
I will fight to my last breath.
Let's hope they don't run into. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? My boy, that's an obvious bomb.
The heavens judge you.
Wait, who's in? Nobody really gets hurt, sadly. Damn, this would have been fire if anybody was on the track. Kind of a waste. Would I Rite of Lightning anybody? Nah, bro. Her range is kind of poopa. Damn, I hate this guy.
Come at me.
Come at me, bro. Keep putting sprint. It allows us to move.
Push on through.
Fuck yeah, brother.
There is no mercy
On the battlefield. That's right. And don't you forget it either. Can we two-turn anybody? Any damage is good damage.
Shall we begin?
Anna's coming up soon. We're still too far. But thankfully, she has 2 turns of being invisible. Ike, I feel like the teammates need to be able to...
Your wounds are healed.
Need to be able to kill that healer. He's annoying. All right, there's 2 things we could do here. The fuse. And we kill. It kills.
You won't escape.
Got him. What? What?
Wolford bastards will have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
Oh my god.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
Bruh.
Shall I?
What the fudge? Where did he come from? Oh, Gran.
Follow my lead.
Bet.
I mustn't give up hope.
But where shall we strike?
What up, Jedi? How you doing, ma? G-bye.
Perish.
G-bye, ma. I said G and bye, ma. I said G and bye, ma.
Perfect opportunity.
Utilize the high ground, baby. You got plundering shot. How's your rolls and gotchas been? Always OD. When I played Arc Knights, I had like my best rolls were that I had 2 last rights. I had a Levitain. Got last right the moment I got into the game. Levitain I got on my first 50-50 on the 80. I played that game for like 6 days, man, and I slammed it. I don't play anymore, but it was fun when I did play. It was fun though. That game was pretty cool. Ain't gonna lie. Other than that, we were playing Cookie Run Kingdom. I got OD pulls from that game. Yeah, we got really lucky in Cookie Run Kingdom. Already have like a lot of strong meta characters in that. Tomorrow's my last day of playing Cookie Run Kingdom. That's about it. HSR, I won the 50-50 for. I won the 50-50 for Sunday's SIG. So that was crisp. And yeah, man, I think I'm alright, man. I'm cooking, man. I'm cooking.
It's not over yet.
But
My utmost thanks.
I was playing PGR as well. We had some pretty dope moments in PGR. Dag. But yeah, I played PGR for 3 days. We jammed that.
The heavens judge you.
I can't use my lightning move here, man. Maybe the wind move at most.
Silence.
But yeah, I already uninstalled PGR and Arc Knights, and we played More Amends as well. More Amends was pretty cool.
Time to take
I also
flight.
thought that was a cool game. They were cool. That'll stitch. But yeah, the pulls were, as always, crisp, man. As always, man. You got a Galeo for free 10 roll. Nice. You got Levitain and Invert side. Back to your thing. Yeah. Yeah. Same. So that was a short stint for me. It was a short little like, let's have fun and be posy type shit. But I was like, definitely not a long term game for me. Nope. Need to.
Not another step. This battle is
Good mobility. All right, now we can play the game then.
I need a healer.
Free. He said, I need a healer, man. Dag, that's not even a... Shoot. We might need light wave. Game cool, though. Game cool. Oh, crisp.
I'll take this. Allow me. Sound strike.
Dag, man. Sounds right.
I shall try my level best.
If you could get close enough to give her 2 turns, it's wrapped. No. But yeah, overall, as far as the gotchas are concerned, chilling, Bing chilling. Nothing crazy. I just been like, we've been having a bunch of gotcha redeems that I've been playing a bunch. I'm trying to catch up on my Genshin stuff. Genshin has, like, you know, Genshin has their what's it called? Who's this? Genshin has, sorry, I'm like trying to figure out how to do this.
All for victory.
I am ready.
Yeah, you know how Genshin has
Take you on.
Lantern right now, so everybody's cooking there.
Away.
Your luck has run out. Allow me.
Oh, Chris. Yeah, she needs help, man. Yeah.
I don't pull my punches.
There you go. I think I just fully upgraded the refugee camp at the end of the quest line. For that, it's so nice. It means that plays an area. Also changing it sounds so hopeful. Hey, let's go refugee camp. He's cooking now. He is cooking. Yeah, that game does have some dope music moments for sure. Gyms keep dropping bombs everywhere.
Make way.
Make way, she said, ma. Make way. What do? You can help kill this guy and do other stuff.
End you.
Just die already.
Crispy. For Respito.
For the honor of House Wolford.
For the honor of House Wolf. Where do we have the most threats? These girls could clean up here. I put Grandma downstairs. Oh, the healer's about to be ready to cook. Don't worry about it, D. Don't worry about it. Okie dokie. Nope. Maybe it's better if I go here. Hopefully you get.
This isn't good.
Hopefully you get to play that song for us one day, Jan. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice tune.
Your wounds are healed.
I gotta get the healer out of the fight situation. He can't move.
You little. Time for some sorcery.
Crap.
Behold true power.
These idiots are coming, man. Wait. Yeah, not worth. Summon a rainstorm again?
The heavens cry. I will end this.
Okay, girl. We need you to... Or is she... Is that a clear as day back hit? Okay.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
Dag, we can't kill, man? Hey. I mean, if I can't kill, Jesus. We gotta try to just whatever happens.
Sounds strike.
Wow, I really did keep getting hit. SOD. Graham, I don't want to leave you, but I'm getting beat up. Graham about to be like, yo, don't worry. I might leave too, man.
Impressive. This battle is ours.
Jesus. %, accuracy.
Try this. This battle is won.
We need these guys out of the way.
I see a path to victory.
Me too.
Stay composed.
Keep her alive.
Shall I?
Perfect.
This ends here.
We'll defuse that bomb.
Make way.
Things are getting really scary, chat. Do we kill Ma? No death. Ugh. Things are getting scary. And I need that guy out of the way. Because I don't have the girls that could just run through. Flaming arrow, regular arrow. Flaming, ma.
Perfect opportunity.
We're fucked. We are so fucked. Yeah, it's over.
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked free. We're fucked. We're fucked.
You won't beat me.
Oh, when I fuck. Goat. Actual goat. No fucked.
Ha!
Instagram.
Shall we begin?
Yeah. This is a really bad position to be in.
Your wounds are healed.
Good luck, D.
Thank you kindly.
Good luck, D.
I'll show you what I can do.
Can we spark this gym? See, that's the problem. If I spark, oh my god, everybody dies. Damn. Healing duty.
It's not over yet. Much appreciated.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Go. 93.
I need a healer.
I know, ma. If we could put him to sleep, ma. Chris.
Sleep.
Oh my god.
Too easy.
Too easy indeed. Goat.
The heavens judge you.
This changes the entire game. This changes the entire game, dude. Can't do anything. Hi. What do you want to do, D? You want to just hit him and then dip? Or hit him for 1 damage? Useless. There's only one bomb left on the field, by the way. This enemy is number 9. He comes up in turn number 9. If I go here, they could hit me. If I go here, one could hit me. Or number 7. The bombs were diffused up there. There's only one bomb left. It's going to be dealt with. We have a person that's asleep, so we don't have to touch. There's a person that just shot an arrow. He's very annoying. He needs to be dealt with fast. I'm just going to situate these guys here so they can get healed together.
Won't give in.
Very scary sitch for me. Pray. Pray. Good. The game has changed. We have 2 units that really pretty much can't move. Does he have anything that hits 2 spaces? Yes, he does. Arrow guy. He just attacked.
Shall I?
Okay, good shit.
Make way.
We have 2 units that can't do shit.
Yeah. That worked.
Beautiful.
Huh?
There is no mercy
on the battlefield. I know. Heard that line before. Restore the HP of all the homies in range. How do you want to do it though? Who's this? This is number 11. This is Saranoa. This is Gila. What you gonna do, D? Where's he? In that way. Give her this.
Let us steel our defenses.
Forward.
The other guy come up to my side.
Thought you had me, huh?
One physical counter.
Impressed?
There's a combo. I'm an idiot.
No, not here.
Not here, ma. All right. All right.
I've been waiting for this.
Stupid plays get stupid prizes. Stupid plays get stupid fucking prizes. Did I change the name of the game?
I'll take you on.
Thank God. All right. Wait, where is he? There's no way. It loaded there. Cool. All right, so one thing that I learned about this fight it's actually good that I got to do this fight. Useless. You didn't do shit. Absolutely useless. Get him out. It would have been better if I had Roland. Gee, what up, dog? Thank you so much for the raid. Big shout outs to the GOAT, man. How'd your stream go, brother? How'd the stream go? Let me oh, thank you. Super shout out, fams. 1, 2, 3. How you doing, fam? Sethy Bun said, will you be playing Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined when it comes out? I have a lot of games slated. I do want to play Dragon Quest 7 in the future, but not in the near future, but in the future for sure. Thank you for asking, man. What's up, GM? How you doing, man? I do love RPGs, and I do love Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 11 I beat. Welcome everybody from the GM stream. My name is Zio, and we're currently playing Triangle Strategy. We just dealt with a very unfortunate death, so now we're running it back. We're running it back. We are running it back. I actually feel like the more I play Azana, the less I like Azana, man. Because she's good, but like these putting my teammates in shit situations with Lightning gets me upset. But yeah, man, appreciate y'all for coming through. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's get to work. We need people with mobility. Less mages. Mages don't have mobility. To be honest, my game tag should have been Maingrette. Why? The heck? It's gotta be wildin'. He's a whiler. He's a whiler. All right, let's see.
To battle with pleasure.
He said that should have been his tag, man. We need a mobility. We just need mobility. If you can't move, man, it's a problem. He said that name sounds like probably like you're gonna destroy a bracket. I'm dead. He said the bracket destroyer. All right, we brought the healer. We got the healer. We're trying to cook out here, man. This game is getting hard, brother. Hard mission.
Understood.
Understood, man. Let me think about this one. I mean, he's a tank. He's got to play slower. All right, let's do it. We're good here. We're good here. Let's see. He said Benedict. Benedict looks like he knows how to get shit done. What up, Red Voltage? Yeah, Benedict's the GOAT. Do you want to ask you? How do you feel about the backlash toward the new president of Nintendo? Dudes are wild and making full-fledged YouTube videos and everything. Are they saying stuff about her because of Dispatch getting censored? Do you feel like Capitano? What up, Arenina? Because the Dispatch censorship was on their end. Tomodachi Life. Come on now. They acting like they acting like that was her decision, bro. That's funny. That just shows how people respect women, bro. Because if it was a guy that did that, they would just be like, oh, they're going woke. But they wouldn't attack the fact that it was a guy. But because there's a woman, they're like, oh, it's because it's a woman. It's either you attack the woke, you have to attack something, right? Tomodachi Life game is a fine game. This is the year 2026. Be prepared for more gay relationships. Baldur's Gate, you could have sex with not only a freaking guy, like you could have 2 guys, 2 girls. You could also jam a freaking animal, apparently. And people were hyped about that, which to me was a little weird, I'll be honest with you. Having sex with animals, bestiality, are you good? Anyway, yeah. They said Nintendo's woke now. I mean, Nintendo was always family first, so I don't know. They're silly. I just think they're dumb. That's my call. There's a lot of games that have that have like LGBTQIA plus. How come people didn't complain about that with Baldur's Gate? Like I just said, I said Baldur's Gate, Game of the Year. It had all of that too. How come they didn't call that woke? They never said anything about Baldur's Gate. I refer to Baldur's Gate, a game of the year, a game that a lot of people glazed, that had all of that stuff right now that people are talking about. They forgot to complain about Baldur's Gate having that, apparently. Keep the same energy. Don't just choose when it's a game you don't like, you know? Or not interested in. Because let's be real, I don't give a fuck about Tomodachi Life. Neither does a lot of other people. They're only bringing it up because they don't care about the game and there's controversy. If you really have an issue about it and you're in the year 2026, you're living under a rock. By now, people should be aware that gay people exist, non-binary people exist, right? Bi people exist, black people exist, Asian people exist, Latino people exist. You know what I'm saying? Brown people exist. Come on now. Boring to me now, low key. I think these conversations are boring. I think people have nothing better to talk about, so they try to farm outrage by saying, oh, LGBT agenda. It's like, bro, gay people existed for a while. This is boring. New topic, please. Like Rosie O'Donnell came out as gay, Ellen DeGeneres came out as gay. Gay people exist. Being mad about it doesn't stop gay people from existing. They'll always be there. Next topic. That's how I feel about that topic. Next. Brock is secretly gay. I don't care. Next. Gay people. Next. Gay people exist. Next. Who cares? I don't care if gay people exist. They exist. Next. Like, it's kind of boring. That's how I feel. That's my take. Yo, did you hear? Gay. This Tyler the Creator's gay. Fucking, I don't know. Frank Ocean's gay. Next. Would you ever play the game Everlasting Life? If they're pushing an agenda I don't really care for, I won't play it. You never know if the people that feel like there's an agenda being pushed are the people that just don't like to see gay people exist, period. It's in your head if it's an agenda or not. They're always going to be there. Who cares? Just ignore it. Why don't people say there's an agenda with Baldur's Gate 3 then? Why didn't y'all say there was an agenda with Baldur's Gate 3? It's an agenda when you don't care about the game, or when it's convenient to call it an agenda. You could also just ignore it if it's there, and ignore it. Just don't play the game. Just don't play the game. Don't play the game, ignore the game. All of a sudden, if something has gay in it or whatever, and you're mad, then you could vote with your wallet next. Like, is it gonna kill you that it's there? It didn't kill people when it was, again, like I said, in Baldur's Gate, Game of the Year. Game of the Year 2023 had gay people in it. The voice of Mael in Expedition 33, she's gay. Whoa, agenda. Come on, guys. If they're gay, just whatever. I just move on. I feel like the agenda is more so bringing to light the anger that there's gay. I just ignore. Just move on. And if you don't want your kids to play, then don't let your kids play it. It's that big of a deal. I don't know. Fake outrage to me, I guess. That's how I feel. Only play JRPGs. I mean, JRPGs also have gay people in it too sometimes. So I play JRPGs as well. I mean, literally, Final Fantasy 16. Even if it's an action RPG, it's from Japan. Final Fantasy 16 had gay people in it. Didn't matter. The game was still crazy. I still had fun. Great music, cool action, awesome combat. I enjoyed the story. Clive, the voice actor of Clive, did an amazing job. Gay was there. Didn't care. Okay, so that's how I feel. Next. You know? So that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Yeah, but I feel like people call just something gay being in there, giving a people come up with agenda on their own. It's boring. I just like playing good games. I just like playing JRPGs. I like playing RPGs. I like playing video games. I like playing games. I feel like whenever these conversations come up, it's like okay, or why do you have an issue with this? Like, there's no gays in Genshin because of China. I understand, most likely yes. There are definitely gay-coded characters in Genshin, but okay. Facts. Yeah. All I'm saying is, if you're a bigot, man, you could leave. Right? If you're a bigot, if you're a homophobe, you could unfollow. It's fine. I'm not gay, but if you got a problem with gay and you're going to continue to complain about gay, you could unfollow me. It's fine. You don't have to watch the stream. I don't care. It's fine. I literally don't want to have these kind of topics when I'm playing a video game. I more so care about just playing video games, not like these kind of discussions about talking about whether or not you hate trans or whether or not you hate gays. Like, if you got a problem with that, you could please, because this is not what my stream's about. I like to just play video games, bro. I'm not here for these. I'm not here to talk about politics either. I don't care about politics. If you're here to talk about Democrat versus Republican, you could unfollow me as well. Don't care. Thanks. Anyway, back to video games. Let's see. I was trying to just figure out a strategy before that conversation started. Might need Frederica. Yeah, these topics definitely, Branya and Zelia exist. Yep. These topics definitely start the atmosphere and immersion. Yes, they do. So that's how I feel about those topics. I don't know this game, but I know the art style. Yeah, this is the 2.5D, 2.5 HD art style that we see with a lot of Square games. Very cool. Very cool art style. I love it. I love this art style a lot. But thank you, Red Voltage, for understanding where I'm coming from. And Jam as well. And everybody else who gets it. Just want to win. Because this, I literally just lost the mission and I was salty because I was very far. So having that topic being brought up was like kind of whack. I ain't gonna lie. Just compounded on my salt. I see a strategy, but no triangle. What up, Puck? Let me think. What are we talking about? D1, did you ever play a game called... Would you ever play a game called Everlasting Life? Probably, if you want me to be real, probably sounds like a shitty mobile game that just throws like a second or two of fan service, and then the rest of it is probably gameplay where I could have hit auto. Am I OD? Am I OD? I'm not even gonna search for that on my Google because I don't want that crap on my like search engine. Jam already answered. I saw a video on R18 gotcha games and that was on it. All right, Everlasting Life. So he said, so essentially a gotcha game. I mean, gotcha games have definitely changed, but yes. Let's see. Everlasting Life is a classic auto chess game set in a fantasy world. Assemble a squad of shocker, beautiful girls to aid you on your quest to save the magical realm. Is it a gotcha or not? It's an auto chess game, but is it a gotcha? It's an auto chess. It doesn't look like it's a gotcha. Somebody, okay, wait, I actually found a conversation. So is it a gotcha or? Is it a gotcha, Jam? I'm actually looking it up. I'm looking it up on, I'm not looking it up on Google Chrome because I don't want that shit on my history. I'm not interested at all. Is there any inspiration or clear reason behind the triangle part? It's just the name. By the way, the video, it's probably because there's like 3 kingdoms. There's 3 kingdoms, and they're all fighting over the resources of salt and iron. By the way, the video I saw on it had a funny story in one of the games they covered. GM, don't take me trying to understand what the game's about as me being interested in it. I'm being respectful to the fact that you rated the stream and you asked a question, but I have I'm not really. I don't think this is a game that I'd be interested in, to be honest. I'm looking at it, it's just another fan service game. Summon maidens and everlasting life. Gotcha. Okay, it is a gotcha. Yeah, it's a gotcha. There's gotcha pulls. Apparently. Summon maidens. Yeah, it's a gotcha. That's all. But yeah. That game would make your D1 turn to a D3. Alright. Time to play. You are a ham. Let's see. Asabara. Groma. Roland. You are a ham, my brother. Caught? That was ham. That was ham taro. Alright, let me see.
Ready and willing.
Alright, let's see. Ready and willing, chat. Ready and willing. What are we gonna do here? That was some ham taro stuff, man. Deployed units, Hasabara. We probably do need another healer. We'll take this tank because this tank is really strong. I do want to use Benedict because he has a lot of good buffs that can help the team. Narv was helpful. Her putting immobility on units is good. I really don't like that they forced this archer on me. Kind of whack, but... And I do want to bring Roland, but it kind of looked like we did good without having Roland. Let's just begin the battle. We'll begin the battle. See what happens. Grandma's here. We're bringing Grandma. The battle begins. I'm getting hungry. I might have to actually run downstairs to cook.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly.
We'll cook them.
I shall
All right, so initial TP, Vanguard Scarf. I sent her in super far to get rid of one of the bombs. Where was one of the bombs? So let's check it out. If you guys don't know what's happening here, basically, we're facing off against all these idiots that want to cave in. They want to cave in this whole place. They're going to start dropping bombs very soon. I remember this piece of shit was here. He's a battle mage. I actually want to kill him OD fast. Because the mages are very, very not fun to deal with. All right, so what do we do here? Nanny, we need her first. Yeah. But yeah, what do we do here? That's Frosty Bowman. Do I want to work everybody from here? Or I want to send people deep. I'm going to send a homie deep. So what we're going to do, we're going to give him two full turn for her.
Serve well.
This will definitely serve well. We're going to send her over here, chat. And then when she goes here, he will pop up here. Oh, wait, whoa. I don't need him to pop up there. We'll make him go... He's tanky. So we could put him here. Somebody's in the way. Shit. That's fine.
Desperate soldiers sure do make for easy marks.
Shut up.
You're not a thief anymore. If you do anything to tarnish the Wolfort name...
He said...
Hey, what kind of second-rate goon do you take me for? I don't make mistakes, ever.
All right, ready? Excuse me, chat. My bad for burping. I apologize. Take cover. Take cover. Surmount. Take cover. What up, lover? Good to see you. Yeah, but real talk, I saw that game and I was like, eh. Like I ain't gonna lie. I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom now, and that game is actually kind of fun. Like, that joint was actually dope. I don't know about that other game. That other game looks like something else. I've been here the whole stream. Oh, well, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Who's the... I do want to get rid of this guy. We want to show ourselves immediately. Or do we want to stay in the shadow? I want to pick apart everybody. Wait, actually, chat, here's what I might do. I might actually go ham and try to get this fool, because he's a...
Come get me.
He is a healer. That if I kill him, that is wraps for the rest of the team that he works with. We'll see if we could kill him. So there's the bomb. That bomb we need to defuse.
Shall I?
Shall I, Grandma? We're gonna split you off to the other direction. Go, Grandma, go. Shoot him, Grandma. Hadouken! Nice. He's amazing. Get yourself a grandma like that, chat. You know what I'm saying? Damn. I'm playing Teamfight Tactics Mobile Legends Pokemon Unite. Awesome. Sheesh. He said F grandma. I'm not trying to hit her.
Here I come.
Here I come. What do we shoot? We could blind him. 95%. Oh, 81% chance to bang.
Darkness engulfs you.
Blind? 81% and miss?
Come on, then.
What do we do? Gotta kill my boy. Where is she? Come on, man. Heal.
Ain't over yet.
My utmost thanks.
Beautiful heals. We're gonna step on this to call the cart. Wait, who's next? Who's next? Nah. Who's next? Missing with an 81% chance is nasty work. Tell me about it, bro. Do you understand my plight, brother? Understand my plight. Well, if I can't hit, I'm gonna call the cart. Call the cart, man. Okay, we ball. Battle Mage. Here we go. No problem.
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mine.
You see what I'm saying, y'all?
Damn it. We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
Facts.
Forward.
He said, forward. There's two things we could do right this instant. We could attack behind Grandma and do mad damage to this idiot. We could also continue to ride this cart to kill this idiot, which I'm down for. He's almost dead. How ham is that game be real? Man said ham.
Back at you.
Dead.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You've seen MHA? My Hero Academia? Never. Never. Never, never, never.
Victory
Not even
goes
one
your way.
episode. You prefer dubs or subs?
I shall
Oh
make
shit.
use of this.
Either or.
I'll take you on.
Either or is fine with me, I feel. As long as they do a good job, I'm cool. That's the way I look at it. I know, and plus I also have like friends. I have friends that literally do whatchamacallit, I have friends that are like voice actors. And they do an amazing job. They do an amazing job at their, you know.
Lightning!
I feel like in this day and age, dubs have definitely improved a lot. Back then, I probably would have said subs. I think with a lot of games, so when it comes to games, I'm definitely, I think with a lot of games, I'm usually dubbed because I don't want to like it's just like easier, I feel, for chat to follow along with the story whenever I have dub, you know. Like, I'd rather everybody's yapping and you get to hear English here when I'm playing this game versus if I'm watching an anime, most likely I'm going to probably be watching it with subs, most likely. But again, you know, like it depends. Where's grandma? Doesn't matter to me though. As long as it's good, I feel like it doesn't matter. But if some people definitely are, it's a big deal to them, right? Some people, if they hear dub, they go, I mean, yeah, if they hear dub, they go crazy. What else? Not a deal breaker for me is what I'm trying to get across, you know? Not a deal breaker.
Stay composed.
Anyway, next.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, I guess
My
it
knowledge grows
does it
deeper.
depend. Yeah, I feel like it's not a big deal for me. I just feel like as long as they do a good job, it is what it is, right? If you do a good job, I'm happy. If you do a shitty job, well, I guess the job you did sucked. Wait, where's the bomb? Oh, do you prefer dubs or subs? Did you see Maki Zenin? No. Does it depend on the game or anime? Yeah, I'm whatever. I'm 50. I just like, as long as it sounds good. You got the VA for Denki Kamina Nari to do the jam. Oh, nice, you love her. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but super cool. You're jealous you wish you knew some VAs? That's the kid with the electricity. Have you ever met DSP? I feel like, I'll be honest with you, I feel like I might have, but I don't remember. Like if I did meet him,
Sound strike.
if I did meet him, I have no idea. That's the best way I could say it, right?
Shall I?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you should have done a back hit, D. Shit. Yeah, if you did a back hit, you probably would have been able to get in there. Man, come on. We can't jump up there? What's the height? Maybe she could jump. Anyway.
Forward.
What else? But congrats. Have you ever met DSP? Yeah. Nice, good shit. Is this game essentially Fire Emblem but Square Enix? This game is a strategy RPG, but definitely different from Fire Emblem. Like, as you guys can see, turn order matters a lot. So while I'm attacking people,
On your guard.
I actually have to be on top of whether or not, like, which character can move next, as you can see here. Because Fire Emblem, when you take your turn first, right? When you take your turn, a person gets a chance to, like, when it's your turn, play your turn, everybody moves. When it's the enemy turn, all the characters move. But here, it depends on your speed stat. So depending on my speed stat, my character can move, and then an enemy could move, then my character moves. It's all about the speed stat. So it's like a regular RPG, I guess, you know, in that respect. Speed went down. This nigga ran.
Now
Damn.
it's my turn.
All right, who got hit badly? Actually, wait. Where's the HP? Everybody's being chilling.
Here I come.
Defuse the explosive. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. Jesus, chat, we're getting hit, man. Hopefully my
Cool
healer...
heads shall prevail.
Healer, please. I need this. There's no way you only could heal her. It's fine. Damn. Damn. This is where I put her too? Hey. Here you go.
Allow me.
Let me see. What else you guys saying?
Thank you.
Do you remember? Did you remember the last anime you watched, D1? Hey man, you know what? That's a good question, chat. That's a damn good question. The last anime that I have watched. Jesus.
I'll show you what I can do.
The last anime that I watched. The last anime that I watched. The last anime that I watched was probably... I don't know if Cyberpunk counts, but we saw the Cyberpunk anime on Kick. We watched that together. Cyberpunk feels like the last thing that I've watched that was like, I guess it's not, I don't even know if that counts as anime though. I don't think it's anime to me. So if I were to not count that, the last anime that I watched is probably Code Geass. I watched up to 7 episodes straight with a friend. Like, she was super into Code Geass and wanted me to watch Code Geass, so I watched like 7 straight episodes with her. And then after that, I never got a chance to continue watching. She was like super duper into it. She was like, yo, Code Geass, let's go. So I was like, all right, bet. Let's see. And the music is fire. Jibun wo sekai. But yeah, I love the music.
I've been waiting for this.
I love the music for that game. For that anime. I think it's that game.
Push on through.
Shit, we need to detonate that bomb. What else did you guys ask? Why are you so curious about it? I saw ads on Twitter.
I see a path.
What are you doing on Twitter to be getting ads for that? Facts! I like that. UVA's for Alpha Mile YouTuber. He's in a game that was released last year in November called Foolish Mortals. Remember anything else? Because I'm tired right now. Last anime I watched was in 2012. I watched Hunter x Hunter. He had that Code Geass opening down to T. Oh yeah. That shit was fire. I also got to hear them like live, bro, at Tokyo Game Show. It was one of my favorite memories in Japan. Free. I was like, yeah, Japan is definitely the holy land, bro. That's like just the spot, you know.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Time to work.
D, you're gonna have to make some plays, man. Let's kill this guy. Oh my god, he's not even dead.
Allow me.
Ad time? Ad time.
Allow me.
Gran, we need you. Gran. I need your help.
I think not. My fist struck
Follow my lead.
Wait a second, is that what I just did? Oh no. That was an accident.
Feisty, aren't we?
That was an accident. That was an accident. That was an accident. That was an accident. Jesus, that was an accident. Wait, 5208.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, we're good. That's fine, I guess. Wait, 5208? We have healer here. You don't need a heal. Wait, where's healer? This guy is too far. This guy's too far. This guy might go ham. And then healer's right there. I bet. We could take a chance. There is no rule on the battlefield. I don't need to burn that. We'll put bulwark on me. And we out.
Stay composed.
I will end this.
I will end it. All right, let's see if she actually will end this, though. I need you to get out of the way, fam.
Allow me.
1, 2. Maybe I should have, like... No.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, so here's Gran. Energy kick. And I pick... Did I pick sweeping kick before? Oh, I did pick energy wave. I'm bugging. Wait, could we ride this? I don't. No writing. No writing. No writing. No writing. No writing. Okay, so we did do the right thing. My bad.
I shan't miss. I don't pull my punches.
Oh, we could have comboed. Okay.
Leave everything to me.
Oh, shit. Give me a second. Is he gonna... Shit. That's my fault. Did I do that? It is my fault, though. He said, yo, D, you ever watch Hunter x Hunter? Actually, Hunter x Hunter was something I did want to watch. Hunter x Hunter? Is this a back hit? Not a back hit, but good shit.
I'm better than ever.
Damn.
What would father do?
What would father do? Father would kill his ass. Are you kidding me? Let's kill him.
Death from above.
Wait, not hog dive. You know, chat, that was that was a waste of points. What's this?
Let
Okay.
me heal your wounds.
Nigga, shit. There you go.
I'm behind you.
Woo!
My thanks.
Beautiful. For those in need. Uh-oh. Wait. Humble. Bye, Jam. Really?
My lord.
My lord, indeed. You better run, ugly. Desperado Joe's in the way, chat.
Time for some sorcery.
Desperado Joe. What do you want to do? You can't heal nobody? Damn. Are we cooked? Damn. Yes, we're cooked.
I'll take you on.
I think the tank is under assault. Good night, Jam. Thanks for hanging.
Show me what you're
And to everybody else, if you're getting to go to sleep,
This.
thanks for being here, man. Appreciate y'all. All right, she needs to dip up. We might have to reload this. Got to bed soon. All right, good night, E-Lover. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I might be cooked.
Come get me. Here I come.
I might be cooked, fam. I might be cooked. The main reason is because this thing's... Oh! 25 turns. Oh, we're vibing. All right, game. We're not cooked. We're not cooked. Dramatic. Dramatic. Absolutely dramatic. My brother. I'm surprised that there's no big combo. We should keep him from moving. Yep. So now he can't move, chat.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Facts. Let's see what happens.
Just gotta do it.
Facts. He's the one that's about to die, by the way. He's talking about just gotta do it. 22 turns. He's low on health. I might have to retreat. Yeah, let's retreat here. What's going on here?
Now then.
There's an enemy right here.
I don't pull my punches.
Dude actually countered back, bro, on a grandma too. On a grandma. How dare you hit a grandma, dude? Nasty work. Can't do it. Do leap. Leap. So we're gonna put the archer in a good position, chat. Here comes the mage. He's probably gonna... This guy is so bored. Can you move a little bit here to hit everybody in a circle? Nice.
I'll make this quick.
I'm gonna go cut up some tortillas.
I shall do what I can.
I'm gonna go cut up some tortillas and make some egg and some migas. Last anime I watched was in 1996. It was called Cowboy Bebop. Wait. Now you're capping. Mans is a capper. Is every anime a last anime to you? Well, actually, the last anime that I watched was... Grandma's a little hurt. Works.
For one and all.
This will be of great use.
I knew it.
Impressed?
Jesus. See what I'm saying? He's capping, bro. He's capping. It was like the last anime that I watched was... I'm like, all right. That was bad positioning by me.
Your orders?
Fuck this guy.
Time to take flight.
Next. She's good. She's good, D. She's good. Don't worry about it, D. Worry about this guy, though. He's kind of close, D.
Take aim.
He didn't die. That sucks.
I must find a way.
And you will, good sir. You will. He should get his last licks in and then dip.
Sloppy.
Well, that was sloppy, I'll tell you that much.
This ain't pretty.
He got zapped.
No slacking
I
off.
will remember this.
This guy is gonna set a bomb. That bomb's about to explode.
Prepare yourself.
I just said Tom and Jer. Like I said, chat, he be capping.
I don't pull my punches.
Facts.
Ready for battle.
The words of the capper. Okay, OD trolling now. Thank you. All right, that's what I'm saying. He's an OD trolling, bro. Man said, bro. The last, he about to be like the last concert that I attended was Elvis. I'll never forget it. It was just like yesterday.
Forward.
I just said Elvis, man. Wait, why can't I do a lot of damage? You think being here will do more damage?
For my kith and kin.
Shall we begin?
Shit. We shall. Oh, both of these guys need OD heals. OD. OD.
Much appreciated.
See, chat. Nonsense. Wait, you know how to do the same shit? Fuck you. Uh-oh.
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
Here I come.
All right. Well, here we go. Chat, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom. Be right back. Yo, chat, I didn't have dinner yet. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab something real quick so I can like make my food downstairs. Give me a second. PB&J, no, I'm gonna have rice, veggies, and chicken. I already have the food ready. I just have to put it in the microwave. All right, let's see. What would I like to put for you guys? I'm on G Fuel. I never got to unpack any of my G Fuel stuff, sadly. It's stashed somewhere in like the garage. I've been waiting over 6 months to unpack everything, and a lot of my shit's just been literally in the garage, bro. Isn't that insane? The 20 most inappropriate moments in JRPGs. Jesus Christ. Let's see what Mojo Plays has here. 20, especially with the conversations that GM be having every time he pull up. Everlasting. I was like, what the hell is this? So here it is, chat. 20 most inappropriate moments in JRPGs. Enjoy. I'm gonna run downstairs and get my food ready, okay? I'll see you soon.
So, the truth comes out now, huh? What's gotten into you all?
Welcome to Mojo Plays, and today we're looking at the more elements of the Japanese role-playing genre. Sometimes lines get blurry, but for some audiences it doesn't matter if the character is a 10,000-year-old magical witch. She's animated to look like an 8-year-old girl, and that makes that blurred line real solid. These are the 20 most inappropriate moments in JRPGs. Let's go.
Before we continue, we publish content all week long, so be sure to subscribe and ring the bell to get notified of our latest videos.
Animal Abuse Pokemon Series. We're starting off with the light one to warm you guys up, and by light I mean animal abuse. Strip away the cute little faces and upbeat battle music, and Pokemon has always been running on a premise that's a little questionable. For decades, the games have treated organized cockfighting as the most normal hobby imaginable. Pokemon aren't just lightly sparring either, they're knocking each other unconscious, being set on fire, being frozen solid, poisoned, electrocuted, occasionally set up to fight creatures 50 times their size, all in the name of sport and character growth. Then the screen fades out, everyone smiles, and off you go to the nearest Pokemon Center, like a post-game Macca's run, and not a place where bones are reset. Irvine, Final Fantasy VIII. Irvine Kines isn't a villain, he's just a gross wiener. It took 20 years, but we finally have language to describe him. Language like Pick Me Boy, Groomer, maybe even White Knight. In Final Fantasy VIII, his narrative arc sounds solid on paper. Trauma, repression, insecurity, bravado, but the way it's presented leaves behind a lot of stinky smells. His surface level characterization defaults almost immediately to horny cowboy with a gun, and he starts flirting with nearly every woman he meets at the speed that suggests he's trying to set a world record for biggest douchebag. It's repetitive, pushy, and often met with visible annoyance. Throw in a couple moments of putting himself down or going into unnecessary sad monologues to garner sympathy, and it just makes the whole thing seem worse. That discomfort compounds later when the story reveals that Irvine shares deep, buried childhood memories with the rest of the cast. In hindsight, it retroactively taints earlier scenes, because Irvine had remembered everything the entire time. Cindy's design, Final Fantasy 15.
Hey there, y'all kept a girl waiting. Now, which one's the prince? Aha! Hello, Your Highness. Congrats on your wedding.
Cindy is introduced as a capable, skilled mechanic, someone who keeps the party's lifeline running and clearly knows her craft. But Final Fantasy 15 can't just leave her character at that. Her outfit design, exaggerated animations, and the camera's extreme enthusiasm for low camera angles constantly pull focus away from her competence and shove it straight towards fan service, but not the kind of fan you want to hang out with. The game insists she's an engineer, but the presentation insists she's a pinup. Cindy isn't written as ditzy or inept. She's confident, knowledgeable, and essential to the party's progress, yet the framing rarely aligns with that respect. Supporters often come out of the woodwork to point out that she can dress however she wants, her body, her choice, etc. And I get that, except she's not a real person with autonomy and the game was created by a dude, so shut the f up.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
Sid is kinda abusive, Final Fantasy VII. The The introduction of Shara in Final Fantasy VII lands with an immediate and uncomfortable misread. When the party first meets her, they assume she's Cid's wife. He snaps at her for not serving tea fast enough, insults her intelligence, then storms off to tinker while she apologizes and waits on Cloud's group. It plays like a laugh track-free sitcom scene where the joke is just emotional abuse. What makes it worse is how Shara responds. When the party tries to reassure her, she instinctively blames herself, explaining that this is simply how Cid is and that she deserves it. After saving her life but destroying his ship in the process, she internalized the idea that she ruined his dreams, framing her existence as a debt she must repay. He does eventually apologize, but it feels less like accountability and more like a checkbox for his character arc. It's all made even more problematic when the sequel film confirms that Cid and Shara eventually marry, kind of reinstating that trope that pulling a girl's piggy tails is how you tell her you like her. Not child-friendly, Fuga Melodies of Steel. Spoiler warning. Seriously, go away. If you know anything at all about Fuga Melodies of Steel, it's probably this. Cute art, child protagonists, whimsical music, everything about this game screams harmless. Then the game calmly introduces the Soul Cannon and quietly ruins your life. Mechanically, the Soul Cannon is the ultimate panic button. One press and a boss instantly erased. The catch, it permanently consumes one of your party members. You start with 12 kids, every one of them mechanically important, and using the cannon locks you out of skills, synergies, and options for the rest of the game. Narratively, it's even worse. These aren't abstract units, they're children. The oldest is about 12, and here's the real kicker. The game forces you to do this in the first chapter. No warm-up, no loophole, and it doesn't even explain what's going to happen in plain language. Unaliving kids feels rough on the soul, and it gets even worse in the sequel. Face petting Fire Emblem Fates. Right next to the Little Mermaid music sequences in Kingdom Hearts 2, this is one of the top gaming moments that doesn't seem weird until your dad opens the door and sees you doing it. I can't explain it, Dad, but I promise this doesn't feel uncomfortable until you're watching me. Fire Emblem Fates has an odd mechanic that allows players to literally pet characters to raise support levels, framing intimacy as a sort of tactile minigame. Even without context, it's odd. With context, especially considering how young some of the characters are coded, it crosses straight from quirky into deeply unsettling territory. This wasn't relationship building so much as an accidental social experiment nobody consented to. What really seals the deal is Nintendo's reaction. Rather than defending the mechanic or attempting to reframe it, they quietly removed it from Western releases. No fanfare, no explanation, just a silent sweep under the rug. Classic Nintendo.
Allow me to join you.
Child Abduction Earthbound. One of the stranger tonal tightropes in Earthbound shows up in Paula's storyline, where something genuinely grim is covered in glitter. Plot-wise, she's abducted by the happiest cult, stripped of her agency and subjected to full-on brainwashing while Ness has to tear the whole operation down just to get her back. Cool, right? Well, that's the skeleton of the situation, and it's not exactly Saturday morning material, even if the game insists on presenting it with a vibe that says, don't worry, this is just quirky. Yes, the cultists are ridiculous, yes, the dialogue leans hard into satire, but underneath the jokes, Paula is still imprisoned, psychologically manipulated, and treated as an object to be controlled, and the game mostly shrugs and moves on once she's rescued. Eesh. Ring a Bell, the cops bravely default.
My angel of fate. Could she be nearby?
The charming rogue who won't stop hitting on women is a character archetype that refuses to die, like a curse placed on JRPGs by a bored wizard in the 90s, and Irvine was just one of 1,000. Luckily, in modern JRPGs, there's usually at least some self-awareness baked in. Either the story calls out how gross the behavior is, or the character is so overtly ridiculous that the joke is clearly on them. Bravely Default, however, is a bit too modern to be falling into the tropes it does. Their character, Ringabel, somehow dodges scrutiny entirely. Ringabel isn't interrogated, challenged, or meaningfully criticized for his behavior. He's treated as a lovable scamp whose defining personality trait is loudly announcing his interest in sex at all possible moments. Crisis, Ringabel is down to world-ending threat, Ringabel is down to active tragedy unfolding inches from his face, Ringabel somehow still down to
Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
Dress Sphere Transformations Final Fantasy X Part 2. Final Fantasy X Part 2 missed the mark in a lot of ways, but the handling of our 3 female protagonists, ew. The original game thrived on restraint, melancholy, dread, and an ever-present sense that things were quietly falling apart. The sequel game thrived on fan service and making sure these girls acted like J-pop stars at every turn. The Dress Sphere transformations are particularly problematic because they sexualize characters mid-combat, clash tonally with Spira's trauma, trivialize identity shifts into costume changes, interrupt pacing, and undermine emotional stakes by framing empowerment through fan service rather than growth or narrative consequences. And no, I didn't just copy and paste that from my uni thesis on sexualization in media. I didn't. Dropping in long, stylized transformations with lingering camera work doesn't heighten that mood so much as bulldoze straight through it, like someone accidentally queued up in an anime opening in the middle of a worldwide human annihilation. Digigest Digimon Survive.
早く進化しろ。やめて。痛いのはそうだ。何もかもお前のせいなんだ。
Digimon Survive tackled a really dark storyline, and I didn't feel like it handled it with the weight it deserved. A 16-year-old character spirals so hard into self-loathing that it doesn't just affect his mental state, it catastrophically impacts his Digimon partner. Lotmon, overwhelmed by the emotional collapse, digivolves and then straight up consumes him. Not metaphorically, not symbolically, just full on, your feelings have consequences and now you are dinner. What makes this especially brutal is how little the show cushions the blow. This isn't framed as edgy spectacle or shock for shock's sake, it's a direct line drawn between untreated trauma and horrifying outcomes. Is it a metaphor for, you know, I can't say it because we'll get demonetized, but you know what I'm talking about. Jinx OG design Pokemon series. If you're looking for the single most notorious, yeah, that really shouldn't have happened moment in Pokemon, look no further than Jinx. Early versions of the character were designed with jet black skin, oversized pink lips, and long blonde hair, a combination that, especially to Western audiences, immediately resembles blackface caricatures. This wasn't subtle either, it was the kind of thing players noticed instantly and then felt deeply uncomfortable trying to explain away. The vibes were bad, the optics even worse, and the conversation around it was unavoidable. The company later redesigned Jinx, altering her skin color to purple in subsequent generations. I think that's better. I don't know anymore, man. Worst possible ending, Disgaea 2 Cursed Memories. I couldn't possibly bring you up to speed on the lore of this game to make the explanation of the ending make sense, so try your best to follow as I throw names at you. In the special ending route, Rosalind is killed by Adele, triggering a hidden boss fight. You beat the boss and you think you've won, but it's still alive. It takes Adele, he screams in agony, the screen cuts, and the credits roll. But wait, there's more. After the credits, the game comes back, and to just a black screen. You hear Adele's younger sibling pleading, begging their brother to stop. Then come the noises, violence, screams, and the unmistakable sound of something being eaten. When it finally stops, Adele says, "I am a being of solitude." And that's it. No punchline, no tonal safety net, just silence and horror. What the f*** was that?
No! Stop! Please don't!
Groomed Shin Megami Tensei 4. I don't want to talk about this one.
Even if
In Shin
Jinx might have
Megami
been
Tensei 4, when you enter a particular building, you meet a young girl
a reference to
who casually
Ganguro
explains
culture.
that the Yakuza boss upstairs has taken an interest in
I don't
her,
see Ganguro
describing the
girls look that
situation
dark,
in a way
man.
that makes it horrifyingly
OD
clear
black.
she's being actively groomed. There's no
You know what's
dramatic
crazy?
sting, no flashing warning, no "this is the evil route" framing. It's
What's going
presented
on
with
here?
the same detached tone the game uses for side quests and world building, which somehow makes it hit even harder. What makes the scene so disturbing is its refusal to soften what's happening. The girl doesn't fully grasp the danger, the adults around her are either complicit or absent, and the game doesn't rush in to reassure the player that this will all be neatly resolved. It just happens, and you just have to deal with it.
Oh no.
Character design excess Xenoblade
All right,
Chronicles
shut up,
2.
man. Shut up. Shut up.
Pyra?
Oh, thank goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
Shut up.
Few games demonstrate tonal whiplash quite as aggressively as Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which somehow manages to stage heartfelt end-of-the-world melodrama while dressing half its cast like they're going to the beach on Skank Island. Man, I hate myself. The issue isn't that the game contains sexuality at all. JRPGs have always flirted with stylized
Facts.
and exaggerated costumes and characters, but that presentation often bulldozes straight through scenes that are begging to be taken seriously. When characters are delivering speeches about sacrifice and trauma, and the camera is simultaneously committed to highlighting the anatomy of every character, the result feels like sabotage. Footage from the game sometimes feels like the characters were modded in or tweaked to have less clothes by the player, but nope, that was the devs.
Such a commotion.
Zam. It was OD.
Honeybee in Group Room Final Fantasy VII.
All right, man. Honeybee was kind of wild.
There are so many problematic and inappropriate moments during this section of the game. Don Corneo, the Corneo gang trying to close in on a cross-dressing Cloud, the way cross-dressing is treated as a big punchline, but I'm focusing in on a totally optional Honeybee in Group Room interaction. If you pick this room and pick particular prompts, you can end in a scene where Cloud is closed in on by a huge group of horny gents. And they aren't even bees. That was meant to be a stinger joke. Did that land? Their clear lack of desire for consent, their numbers, and the lines they say, it all screams assault. Because, well, it is.
Keep him.
Naoi's outfit, Fire Emblem Awakening.
Naoi?
Yeah.
Huh?
Ah, this old chestnut. One of the most persistent, uncomfortable choices in Fire Emblem Awakening is the way Naoi is handled, both on the page and on the screen. She's written to behave like a child, naive, playful, emotionally young, while simultaneously being framed through overtly sexualized design and camera language. It's a tale as old as time, and even time thinks it's getting old. The issue isn't subtle or debatable.
Nigga,
It's
take
a
that off the
collision of
screen.
childlike coding with fan service framing.
Damn.
And no amount of sweaty lore
Nigga left that
defenses
shit on the
really
screen for a
fix that
year. You good? Jesus. Nigga probably went to a fan website.
Stage Door 15, The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky the Third.
Hey.
There are moments in games that
That look like a
hurt
fan-
because of what
fan
they
art,
show,
right?
And then there's Star Door 15 in Trails in the Sky the Third. Stage Door 15 lays out an account of
She
child
said spoilers,
abuse
bro. Don't
and
watch.
trauma
All right.
with an almost clinical restraint.
Don't watch
Never
that.
once
Spoilers.
indulging in exploitation, yet making the reality unmistakably clear. It trusts the player to understand, and that trust is what makes it so unbearable.
It was like,
Unlike
yo,
the other
this is
entries, I'm not here to
terrible, man.
rail on it for being gross. It's cleanly written. There's no melodrama, no dramatic camera work, no attempt to soften the blow with fantasy framing. The horror comes from how matter-of-fact it is. Unfortunately, for the devs, their game ended up with a T
I
for
can't hear what
teens
he's saying,
rating, meaning
thankfully.
kids as young as
La 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 la
13.
la la la.
We're seeing some pretty heavy stuff.
La,
Whether
la,
this
la.
goes against your sensibilities is subjective, but it did rattle the cages of a few parents and a lot of teenagers. Riku's wetsuit, Final Fantasy X.
Riku?
You're not dead?
There's a lot of questionable Riku moments in Final Fantasy X, Fans argue that it's the internet that sexualized this 15-year-old Albed girl, but I beg to differ. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Square Enix. The moment that pops out for me comes early in Final Fantasy X, when Riku dramatically re-enters the story by emerging from the water, and the game immediately makes some deeply questionable choices about how to present this. The camera lingers like it's trying to win an award for most unnecessary slow pan. Party dialogue openly comments on her outfit, and the scene is framed unmistakably as fan service. It's less character reintroduction and more please clap or throw a dollar. It's not just awkward, it's outright uncomfortable, serving as a neat little time capsule of how casually underage sexualization slipped into JRPGs in the early 2000s.
I ain't gonna lie, that is a bit of a weird scene. Stop replaying it, buddy. If you think it's weird, just do it once and leave.
Hunt Persona 3.
Jesus.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet?
Oh, I remember this.
Spoiler alert, Persona takes our last 2 entries. Naughty game.
Duh.
The infamous beach sequence, now quietly removed in newer versions, tries to go for cringe comedy.
Oh, this was removed in the later versions? I didn't know that.
How did this ever get approved? What's framed as a lighthearted detour turns into a mess of dated stereotypes. The worst offender is how the scene treats a trans woman. She's written as predatory, framed as aggressively pursuing young boy toys, and then subjected to mocking dialogue from the male cast, including a line about facial hair that lands with all the grace of a brick throw.
Yeah, they OD'd. They're like, what's that hair on your chin?
The
They
scene
OD'd.
piles on a second problem with the introduction of a woman of questionable age, who remains pushy after learning the characters are underage, which somehow manages to make the moment even more uncomfortable.
Yeah, that was a weird scene. It literally says
Hot
woman
spring
of questionable
scene,
age.
Persona 4.
Aww, we're in different rooms.
I'm done giving these tropes a free pass, because calling them classic doesn't magically disinfect them. It just makes you look like a creep. The hot spring gag keeps getting waved around as harmless comedy. But what
Hot
it
spring,
actually is a scene about boundaries being broken and a fixation on kids being framed sexually for adult viewers. And I really truly mean kids. It asks you to laugh while looking at something that is super gross, then shrugs and says, anime rules? Nah, I'm done. The youngest is 6. The one who gets the most camera time is 16. The whole thing is whack as Sort it out, JRPGs.
What's gotten into you all?
This was ham.
Did you enjoy this video? Check out these other clips from Mojo Plays and be sure to subscribe. And
Damn, he went ham. He even said 20 most inappropriate moments in kids games. You already know what's here, chat. Fork knife. Fork knife, dude. All right, let's see the comments. Uh-oh, he pinned a message. All right, he said, the age gap tropes and JRPGs are often questionable, which I do agree. I do agree they are questionable. Same. Trying to explain to a non-gamer that the childlike character is actually a 1,000-year-old dragon doesn't make the romance options feel any less weird. Do you think JRPGs need to move away from these character tropes? Share in the comments. Blah, blah, blah. Roasted. Well, most of them are M-rated. This guy said exactly. Another person says it's fictional characters. It's the same conversation you'll probably see a lot. It's the same conversation that happens when people speak about, you know. Anyways, let's see. If you get turned on by drawing some code lines, I don't really want you close to any school. Second, have you seen some Japanese people? They're Japanese, both male and female, that looks 13 or 14, but they're actually 25 or 30. Third, the video title is inappropriate moments, and your focus is on character designs. That's kind of misleading, so I assume that is clickbait. Oh, that's a call. That third call is OD2. You know how I describe it? If you can't tell if this is real tangible action in physical form between something on a piece of paper, there's a word for that. Severe case of delusional disorder, you need to seek help before you hurt yourself or others. Once you're getting ratioed by your comment section and your dislike ratio is already bad, that's not going to help you. Oh yeah, 1.1K to 2.6K. You're a hypocrite. Agreed. I think a good way to answer that question is with the question: what percentage of people are enamored with fictional characters that resemble human minors are actually attracted to real human minors? It's not fiction, it's fiction, blah, blah, blah. The most inappropriate thing here is the fact that somebody decided this video was a good idea. I was expecting some controversies or something, not a prude list here. These guys really made a video that just was 20 minutes to basically say, I hate Japan. Fan service equals extra sales. It must be very tiring being this offended all the time. AKA prude F list. Take a shot every time he says something is problematic. Cindy Orem from Final Fantasy 14 is very appropriate. I mean, I know I never to expect much from you guys, but Jesus, dude, I like Cindy Orem in FF15. This channel makes it seem like trying to find a partner is the ultimate sin. For goodness sake, Moch, I don't think any normal, well-adjusted gamer would play these games and go out of their way to do the wrong thing. We do understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Give us some credit. Wow, Moch Mojo just admitted to being the biggest prudes in the universe. Ultimate shocker. Anyways, yeah. People are, yeah. I think he clickbaited the shit out of everybody because he said moments, and it wasn't really moments like they said. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like cutscenes or whatever. There were some moments, for sure, but then there were other moments that weren't exactly a moment, but more so a like, dude was mad weird and said Pokemon, bro. He looked at Pokemon fighting each other, and he said animals fighting, like cockfights, you know. I was like, bruh. Anyway, let's continue. A lot of padding. He said Makoto profile pic. Odie, I agree. Focus more on character design in moments like the best moments. Persona 3-1. Everyone else is pointless. I think this could have been a good video. You missed the mark. A lot of padding. He tried to make people believe Persona 4 was sexualizing a little sister character. The game doesn't do that at all. That's on him if he thought that. Yeah, I never thought the game did anything to make, like, what's her name? Naoto? I forgot her name. Nano. I forgot her name. The one that says Nanako. Every day is sweet at your Juness. Yeah, my bad. Big fan. Anyway. Yeah. All I'll say is I totally get, like, you know, the stuff that we agree with is obviously, like, you know, just weird interactions between, like, adults and the young ones, right? In some of these, like, games. But, like, he was even attacking, like, Cindy. He attacked Cindy from Final Fantasy 15. He attacked Sid from Final Fantasy 7. I was just like, okay, dude. At this point, everything gets beat down, dude. Every day is great at your Juness. Fake fan. My bad. Don't pick any female character that has bikini as armor. Facts. Do not. Wait, where's Milo? Wait. Was Milo not available? Milo's this character that could jump and attack on the same turn. He said, fake fan, fake fan, fake fan. Is this shit blowing up? 14 turns. Every day is great at your Juness. Shit. What do we do, chat? Healed? Heal. You're good, you're good. You both are good. Yeah, y'all are pretty much good. He's dead, though.
Just hold on, everyone.
This will help.
There's an enemy right there, ma.
Your orders?
Get this gym out of the way. Fuck out.
Over.
Their one healer is gone. Thank goodness. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. They got me. I'll take you on.
You said they got me. You'll be alright. There's a mage right there.
Show me what you're made of. Look at me learning.
How about a blow, chat?
Here I come.
How soon is... Damn. We need somebody to be able to defuse that bomb, man. Looking bad, boys. It's looking bad. Wait. That's okay. That's where his back is. We could probably bind him here.
Try this.
Yeah.
This battle is won.
Follow my lead.
Let's go.
Let us pry out their weakness.
What do you want to do, Mr. D? Back hit.
That seemed to work.
Jesus. Okay, come on.
Now then.
Grandma could kill. Grandma, go here. Defuse the bomb.
Now it's my turn.
She could kill. Yeah. Ah, man. Kill here.
This might sting some.
Struck true.
Good job, boys.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Hooray.
Ready for battle.
All right, let's move. So that's one bomb gone. I can't hit shit. Milo's a different path. Thanks, Haitian. Only these versus characters are rare. Oh, I love the... Dude, those are some alike. Literally, I think those characters are, just like you said, right? You rarely get to see them, so it's so cool when you do get to experience actually seeing them in a game. Pretty dope. What turn does he show up? Oh, he's right after?
All right, enough.
Are we in trouble? Oh, no attack. Okay. Now, what did I learn, chat? In this particular mission, there will be a situation where reinforcements will spawn up there. So I got to be aware. We're probably going to have to burn 2 quietest points so my characters could jump over here. Yep. Unless, let's see. I don't want to situate my characters like this. Yeah.
Shall we begin?
Begin, ma. Shit. Okay. We'll go for... Go here? Just heal Grandma. Heal Grandma.
Be at ease. I can fight anew.
This is high-key one of my favorite characters in the game. Ah, no. Ah, no. I thought we had an extra turn. Redo. Damn, I've never seen this animation. Wow. That's what that looks like. Okay. Humbling. So Milo's on a different path. We've also learned a lot about how to handle, how to move around on the level, on the stage, moving forward. It was definitely a way more efficient way to deal with that situation, but we kind of fudged up. All right. I'm gonna be real. It felt kind of hard to really make use of him. He was constantly lagging behind.
My shield is impregnable.
I actually deadass bring him on. I like her for her heals, but when she gets hurt, it sucks. I want to bring her because she at least would nuke some people. What would I? I'll bring her. Fuck it. Bring the queen. Damn, should I just let my mages go crazy? Let's see. I might bring more mages this time, but not the one that could electrocute stuff, because she could accidentally hit the tracks, and if she hits the tracks, that could also hit my party members that are on the tracks. Begin? Yeah. All right, let's do this again, chat. Tough stage. Tough stage, but almost destroyed it too. But yeah, shut up.
I shall try my level.
All right, so what we're gonna do is go back to twofold turning her.
We make it up here for the future of House Wolford.
We'll put him here. He could be the frontliner. Yeah, ba.
I will end this.
I actually don't think your spells hit allies. No. When it comes to the lightning stuff. When it came to lightning, I definitely hit my teammates before and it sucked dick. It was the worst situation ever. I was like, well, this sucks.
You won't catch me.
I was so sad, dude. Well, I'll say one thing too. I definitely experienced my yeah, because like, let me tell you, one time, because like if you put water on the floor everywhere, I'll explain why I'm afraid of doing this with regard to the tracks. When it came to whatchamacallit, pardon me, Loki doesn't want to give up where I'm hiding. I don't want to wait and see if he drops a bomb.
Allow me.
Call cart. Facts. Let's get Granny to go deal with the other guy. Or, better yet, if not Granny, who you shot at? Is very weak to ice. So good play.
Time to take flight.
Good fucking play, boys. Anyways, so I had water, right?
Try this.
Immobile. So I had... The only thing that sucks is when you're fighting an archer. You're fighting an archer, bro. Who cares, right? Like, an archer doesn't care if he's like tied to the floor. He's good. Nobody's in range. So what we're gonna do is... Wait, ride the cart. What do you... I guess I'm a little too far, boys. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Forget. I should leap somewhere. Yeah.
Let's make trouble.
Let's just like make use of her. Let's spread everybody around the map. Get Granny one place where she could solo somebody. There's what I expected.
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
We will.
From where shall we strike?
A part of me wanted to actually hit. Damn, I can't go anywhere? Okay. I thought we could just ride the cart. Nope. And zoom the camera out so I could really see all the outcomes. Alright, whatever. Let's just stand here. Hopefully the mage isn't like... Hopefully we don't impede the path of Frederica.
Shall we begin?
Does anybody need heals? She got healed recently. Does anybody need haste?
Victory goes to the quick. Thank you.
Yeah, give her a chance to cook, man.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
I didn't really do anything. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Nobody's on the tracks right now. Wow, he's paralyzed too. He's getting... Yeah, he's getting destroyed. It's over. The straight wreckage. All right, anyways. This healer thinks he's got it. Look at him. Sunfall. You done, man?
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
Delightful.
Let's block this idiot. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I totally forgot what I was trying to get across. So,
Now then.
Here we go. What's up, motherfucker? What's up, motherfucker? Where were you going? Where were you going?
There is life in these old bones yet.
Defeat is not an option.
Facts. Alrighty. Sweeping slash.
Now I end.
Well, they're running.
Ready for battle.
Yes, I zapped my guys with wet ground. Thank you so much. I apologize. I was so into whatever the hell I was doing. 245, 271.
I don't play around.
I think I put myself in harm's way,
That
though.
worked, huh?
Yeah, that was probably a bad move. Because now he's going to come and hit me at point blank range.
The hunt is on.
So hopefully we could cover him. Her. This is a back hit on a bowman. Side hit. Bomb's about to go off, by the way. How many turns left? 42 turns. Take it easy. Take it easy, Mr. D. You all right? Let's take another back hit.
Take that.
I will fight to my last.
That's insane.
Now it's my turn.
I don't quite get why I'm missing from that range, but sure. NGL, that shit kind of got me mad. It's coming straight for her. Oh no. And he has the damage buff.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Will we haste her again so she could drop? No. Wait a minute. How soon is he moving? Damn, he could move anytime now. Making Sunfall be a potential waste. All right, so. Oops. Sanctuary, please.
For one and all. Thank you.
Okay.
One
What's our
step
next
closer
issue?
to our hope.
He's coming. Holy moly, bombs galore. Oh, he pulled up. I think he's in range.
Impressed?
Time for some sorcery.
Yeah, I feel like Sunfall will make its mark. We might need Narv to heal again. Yeah.
I can heal.
This is why I keep Narv, dude. It's like I want to use him for a DPS, but some of these guys are really obnoxious, man. Here it is, chat.
Flames consume you.
Hopefully this does good damage. Did it miss? It missed.
We will make our ideas.
I'm pretty pissed. He got out of the range.
There is no mercy on the battle.
Well, that was embarrassing, huh, chat? That was embarrassing. There's an enemy there. There's an enemy here. Go for the attack.
Too slow. That hit the mark.
All right, so thankfully he diffuses here, and then she could take cover.
Into the shadows.
So she's doing her thing. She's doing her thing. While I would like for her to assassinate all these losers,
Prepare yourself.
her being able to at least do this much for me, huge. Does feel like those moves have a charge time are usually only viable if you spend more resources to immediately use them. Yeah, man. Like, here we go.
Leave everything to me.
Okay. 7 turns. My archer looks busy. He's more damage than anybody else here.
No slacking off.
I can keep fighting.
Good shit. Good shit part 2. Good shit part 3.
You're wide open. Bullseye.
Yeah.
Where the wolf is cornered.
When a wolf is cornered indeed.
Now I end.
Time to take flight.
22 turns. What do you want to do, Mr. D? Nobody else could get up there. You kind of have to burn your turn. Yeah. Felt like a do or die moment. All right, 2 bombs out.
I shall do what I can.
Hila. I mean, this guy's about to die.
Allow me.
Strength in numbers.
The tides are turning.
Are those in need? Okay, 4 straight turns of idiots. You're fine. Straight healer. That was really bad. The positioning could be better. Oh, you talking shit? Yo! This motherfather. He really did that. He really did that. I'm surprised he had guts and gore, chat. He had guts, gore, and more. Look, I'll get hit here. Jesus.
I did it.
Look at that guy. Daggy. No, it won't even do any damage. Worth or no?
Yeah.
Wow.
Me next.
Okay.
You won't catch me.
Go. Okay, she's doing her part, but that's
There is no mercy
on the battlefield. Is he number 7? Okay, so we gotta make haste. What's the best thing we could do in this particular situation? Our healer is all the way in turn 30. Another healer, is she even situated in a good position? Asabara's there. We need a kill. It's probably going to be one of the best.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Shall I?
Yes. Massive. It's tough. It's like, do we kill this guy? I mean, if we try.
I shan't miss. I don't pull my punches.
Only problem is, the only problem is there's going to be a healer. So maybe I could use in tandem. Yeah, fuck it.
All or nothing. You've made a grave mistake.
Okay.
No!
Asabara, I would shoot her.
Defeat is not an option.
Not Asabara. Got it.
Death from above.
Nice, almost half health. Almost.
Time to take flight.
So. Shadow Stitching Arrow. Good damage.
Take aim.
No missed.
Hello, me. That hit the mark.
Massive.
Shall we begin?
Okay, my healer actually is here, chat. He's actually in the building.
Your wounds are healed. Thank you, friend.
The archer wants to shoot. Shoot, ma. Jesus. Fuck that guy.
Victory is within reach. Allow me. Victory is within reach.
What a mess.
Indeed.
You're open. Sound strike.
You know what? Hit me and I hit you back. What?
I'll show you what I can do.
Where's the I'll hit you back part?
Don't be afraid.
Hit him. Paralysis? That's what I like to fucking see. There has to be a bomb somewhere. He's about to heal his mans. Watch, chat. Regen. Healing his mans. Oh, wait. Yes, 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 yes. I don't need to move up. There we go. The Blazing Scarf agenda continues, baby. The Blazing Scarf agenda.
I shall try my
level best. Oh, I gotta let Anna cook, man.
This will serve well.
I need Anna to cook.
Shall I?
Can you push somebody? Damn it all.
Yeah.
That one bomb is scaring me, chat. You know that mage is gonna pull up.
Aren't we?
Or not. Okay. Teammates that need heals.
What are you and your cups about?
Thanks.
Look this way so we don't get hit.
I will end this.
Anna type shit.
Over.
Anna type shit.
This'll hurt.
Anyways. This is the beauty of Anna, chat. Who could hit me? A mage? What could he do? He could immobilize me. This is fine. What the crapper? See?
For the Dutch.
Cool heads shall prevail.
All right, let's see everybody's heals. We know who needs heals the most. Dag. What the Yo, game, you good? Oh. The game was good. I was the one that wasn't good.
Ah, that feels good.
Mm-hmm. Here we go again, chat.
You won't fool me.
Well, he's
Here I
running.
come.
That fool is running for the heals.
From where shall we strike?
Just move, man. There's definitely going to be reinforcements that pop up there. So it's not going to be fun. No laughing matters yet, man. Shut up, man.
Farewell.
I wish she could move twice. I feel like she needs act twice, to be honest. More than a lot of other characters, but that's a whole nother conversation.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Who needs heals? I think he could heal. I mean, reach. I meant to say reach, but as you guys can see, Nar heals, and the match
Let us
becomes
try
more
out their
difficult.
weakness.
The match becomes ever so more difficult.
Allow me.
Back hits.
I shan't miss. I don't pull my punches.
My turn.
Anna. Frisk. Telling y'all, chat, that's the GOAT. And now, you see her? Now you don't, baby.
The hunt is on.
Let's see if I can do this.
Try this. This battle is won.
Back hit, and he can't move.
Come on, then.
Damn. No skill points. That's another thing about this game, chat. You have skill points you have to manage too. It's not just, you know, it's not just the fact that
This will help. Forward.
you're taking care of like characters' turnovers. You have to manage your skill points too. Yeah, she definitely was on bomb squad duty for me too. Map's just so big. Yeah. You get the vibes. This is scary. They are congregating around that shit, dude. You see if freeze immobilizes me. Immobilized? Absolutely not.
Make way.
It's like, do I go here to help out grandma? Loki feels like a play. Too far to hit anything, man. Damn. So close. And yet so far, man. Is that a mage? Who the fuck is this guy? What are you? An archer? My bad. Guess I get a load of this guy who could hit me from like yay deep.
Let's make trouble.
Make a double.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Gran? Too far. Good luck out there.
For victory.
Yeah, there'd be no better time than now to drop a nice quick
My
sunfall.
age is catching up with me.
Oh shit. Hadouken. Finally. Nice. We didn't have to burn a restore or anything. Sunfall wouldn't even reach there if I wanted it to. Nope. Let us try our level best.
I'll show you what I can do.
Who's hurt? Bomb squad duty.
Just hold on, everyone. I can keep fighting.
They are surrounding that area, y'all. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. I don't know where to go. All right, here we go. That bomb is here for 51 turns. Jesus. I don't think it's wise for me to show myself yet, man. I'm definitely getting my ab beat. If I show I have 2 turns to stay incognito. You have 2 turns, Mr. D. This bomb is nice and fresh. Put her... Yeah, let's put her somewhere... Yeah, let's put her like...
Now it's my turn.
I didn't know going on the ride was gonna ruin me. Oh well, now I know. Knowing's half the battle. I did not know that one.
From where shall we strike?
Damn, she's gonna get hurt.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Please reach.
Be at ease. Thank you.
Don't tell me.
This battle is ours.
Okay, good. Blinding arrow now? Did he have get an elite blade? Let's mess with these guys some more, shall we, chat? Bowman, blind blade, pikeman. How to make things easier for the teammate. I'm definitely gonna get hit by one of these guys. Oh, that battle mage looks like he needs damage.
Take aim.
Nice. Dodge.
A wasted effort.
Bow and arrow. Oh my god! What? Random bomb, but okay.
Ready for battle.
Very random bomb. I've got the high ground, Anakin.
They won't go down easy.
Damn, Grandma can't reach? Huh. Why can't Shit. Well, time to commit to something else then, chat. You know what I'm saying? If I can't do it. If I can't do it, homie, can't be done. I'ma let the champagne bottle pop. I'ma take it to the top. The show gonna make it hot, baby, baby. All right, here we go. Said Peter Piper picked peppers, but I rock rhymes. People said I got a little bit, but I rock mine. All right, where do I go here? Don't do anything.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Where's Anna? He said Peter Piper picked peppers.
Let us steel our defenses.
I shan't disappoint.
I know. I know. He's running.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
What time is it? 2:49? Okay. Get away.
Your orders?
Get away. I gotta get away. See ya.
This is the end.
8 mages, bro. Can't deal with it. Or extra. Shut up.
Feisty, aren't we?
Where shall we strike?
There's no remorse there. It's the wholehearted. You gotta get away. Beautiful.
That hit the mark.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Who needs heals? Now. It's like nobody needs heals.
This battle is ours. Not another step. Victory is ours.
Ooh. Yeah, this character is busted. Good spin.
Shall I?
Man really hit me with a link spin attack, chat. Diffuse.
Make way.
I'll keep farming you. Shit. 69 too? Ugly, yeah. Wait, did he kill his friend? Did he deadass? Did I look away and his friend got killed? Let me see this shit. I looked away, bro. All I did was take a gander at my monitor. Give me a second. First off, what does it say? Cookie Run Kingdom. Give me a second, chat. I'm definitely not playing Cookie Run Kingdom right now. That's cap. Oh my god. Brother, there's no way. There it is. Triangle strategy. Man, Kick never likes to update anything. Anyway, let's keep it going. All right, ready? Oh, fudge. I forgot to check if he actually killed his friend. So did he kill his friend, yes or no? We'll check together. See view. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think that was his friend that he ran over. Like, I sincerely think that was the case. Yeah, there was a friend that was there. He didn't care. He didn't care. That's insanity. There's no way you just kill your mans like that. Okay. Well, he did it. No care in the absolute world. All right, let's continue. Who's low on health? Frederica? Blazing Chains. I don't want her to get hurt. Let's hit this fool. He said, well, that's new. That's what I'm saying.
It worked.
I was like, did anybody even see that? I was like,
no mercy on the battle.
I was like, am I the only one that just saw that happen? And, you know, the world continued to turn, man.
My turn. That seemed to work.
Together.
As the world turns, I guess.
I'll show you what I can do.
Am I crazy, or does freezing the ground actually impede one's movement? Feels like it does. Healer. Blade. Pikeman. Blade. Pikeman. Okay, so we're kind of chilling. So I guess we could burn this. And then run. Run.
Your orders?
Higher movement cost? Yes. I'm so mad because I straight up want to murderize this guy. 47 turns. I think we're doing way better now. It's very important for me to get some damage.
Yeah.
Follow my lead, just as I planned.
For life.
Good, we got a level up. Let's see if I could get a nice slumber.
Try this.
Follow my lead, just as I planned.
Wait, you woke him up. Jesus, what a waste of points. I could have just fuck this guy. Here we go. Let's use mobility. All right, anyways. They're moving. Oh, nice.
Come on, then.
Not strong enough. 37, 30. Push back. I'll hit her. Heal the boy.
Tides are turning.
Let me heal your wounds.
Thank goodness. Okay, okay.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude.
Had to look at the turn orders to make sure I wasn't crazy.
Where shall we strike?
From strike, should we where? What? Oh, you're number 8? Let's see. Now, if he's number 8,
This ends here.
screw it.
To lead, I must grow.
And to grow, I must lead.
Allow me.
$149. I'm not sure if water is the same.
My fist struck true.
That's actually good.
Here I
Oh, he
come.
didn't turn around. Never mind. I thought he turned.
Darkness engulfs you. This battle is won.
You laugh, but like, we're low-key in trouble. The city, it keeps running. You didn't do shit.
I don't play around.
Time to work.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
And
Follow my lead.
and damn it.
Sound strike.
Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Eight. Damn. Damn. Where is he? Gamble.
Please heed my call.
I shall try my level best.
Your level best is always good.
You have nothing left. My knowledge grows deeper.
Could have hit him from a
I'll
different
show you
angle.
what I can do.
Don't regret this. Man. Man, chat. Just man. Hopefully we could use an archer.
Come on then.
26 turns. Oh, that's you. I didn't realize it was healer. Thank God.
Ain't over yet.
Oh my God.
I can keep fighting.
Loaded healer. W healer.
Well, congratulations are in order.
W healer. W healer.
Shall we begin?
W healer.
This is what I do.
This will be of great use.
Forward.
So many different things that can be done here. Pulse is left. Because a play needs to be made, and big time. Granny. We got a lot of turns to ourselves. Okay. From high up. From the top ropes.
I end this.
Nice.
Shall I? You will not strike me.
Your orders?
Go.
You won't catch me.
Just cause, fuck it, I guess.
Time to take flight.
Okay. 90% chance. Do we lose?
Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't have to do that. This is 47 turns. I could shoot him, who comes up in turn 4. I do have a mage that has really good damage output, so I shouldn't fret too much about that. I should worry more about this guy, who apparently can hit me. Thundering shot. We got a large HP recovery pellet, chat. All right, the queen is in the building. Blazing chains. And as I suspected, it gets the job done. My queen. Frederica, chat.
Our ideals reality.
And she heals.
I shall try my level best.
Where's Anna? Whenever there's a chance to twofold Anna, just give her the nice twofer, man. I hate these guys so much.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, you can't reach? All right, so let's heal somebody or something. Who needs healed? Too far. Too far, my boy. Too far.
I can heal too.
We'll just heal. Heal.
You have my thanks.
Feisty, aren't we?
Free.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
What up, Danny? Let's see here, man. We are indeed gaming, my brother. Just picking up items. Letting Gran do her thing.
I shan't miss.
This'll hurt.
Say goodbye, man.
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
Oh my god.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
Jeez.
Forward.
All the homies are pretty much in range. Oh, we gamed. We gamed the boys. That we did. That we did.
Point me at him.
I ain't gonna lie, whenever I see a nice gaming message from the GOAT, man, I get hyped. Gaming.
The hunt is on.
Once I see that message, I know I did good, man. My man. Let's do it.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Man, at this point, I don't even care what you do.
A brief respite.
Come try to hit me or something, I don't know. I'm chilling. Yeah, we gamed. Ladies and gentlemen, who knew all I needed was Frederica and the squad?
A wasted effort.
I'll show you what I can do.
Too far. No matter how far his reach goes, unfortunately it doesn't go that far. Whatever.
It's not over yet.
Heal.
I owe you my life.
Kill the healer. And here's their healer. This is the most obnoxious part of the fight, chat. And I have to make one of the other healers like wait. Wait.
Allow me.
Can I go around them? Oh, nigga, shit. Wow, 100% like, that's insane.
Shall I?
Grandma can't see?
I shan't miss.
Damn, no combo.
So an old dog can learn new tricks.
Yes!
Let me heal your wounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, Granny has just leveled up. Now she has an amazing move called Cross Counter. If you thought Granny was cool, man, you got even cooler.
Be at ease.
I can keep fighting.
My growth is plain to see.
It's over.
From where shall we strike?
Oh, you're cooked. Sorry, ma. Sorry, ma.
Death from above.
I was like, at this point,
The hunt is on.
the match is over. We just need to pick up like one more item. Or I'm just burning TP to level up. And that's a wrap. Yeah, I guess.
Here.
COOKED. I'll do this
We fight as one.
because it gives experience.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Let us. And there it is, chat. Good game.
You were overconfident.
Together.
Damn, did you hear what Benedict said?
These frosty
You
soldiers
were
have been dealt with.
overconfident.
They must be crazy to even consider blowing themselves up like that.
Another tough level.
The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
Damn. What? Oh, let's fucking go. We're saving 24,000 money and lots of mats. That beats having a
That was close.
farm a million times.
To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Thank the
Why
stars.
would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing as Frost does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding.
You don't looking like that meme. I've been waiting for moments like this. Facts.
We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Oh! These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather, salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadov discovered this?
Damn. Salt.
Lord Dragan was in charge of
Yep.
the mines.
Yep.
Until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosty raid, which Gustadov used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook.
Yes.
After which he claimed control of the mines.
That's exactly why.
That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals.
Mm-hmm.
However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadov over their ownership.
Mm-hmm.
So Gustadov had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook.
Exactly.
In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself.
This is why this whole crazy shit happened.
Scheming bastard.
Yep, he killed
Looks
mad
like
people.
we made the right call, taking back the mines.
Let's go, D.
They already took loads of salt crystals to the duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
We did it.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
Mm-hmm.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzellian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they're at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
Mm-hmm.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Rosell they've imprisoned.
Yes.
We hold the very future of Norzellia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed.
True.
For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
Mm-hmm.
It shall be done, sire.
It shall be done, sire. It shall be done. Milo?
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
Here we go. I'm scared, Ma. Wait.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines. It would seem House Wolfort interfered.
Here we go, chat.
Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question.
Absolutely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals.
Yes.
Damn them.
Oh, you mad.
Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it. Aye, Your Grace. I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
Ooh, a threat bit?
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzellian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadov. Tell me what you are planning.
Hell yeah.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin. to free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
He said, send the nuke.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess.
Damn.
People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
Ever since he killed his son.
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded.
Nah, you killed him.
As you well know.
You killed Dragan.
Since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
How dare you say Dragan's name after you killed him?
You are the one who had him killed.
Oh.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
Oh, he just brushed it off.
Unfounded, you say?
Oh, fuck.
Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first.
The father's not stupid.
So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own.
Exactly, yes.
Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook.
Yes, Sparrow.
Am I wrong?
Yes. Smart man.
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken.
No, you're a liar. You're a bitch.
Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
You're a bitch.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals.
Wait.
Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him
Prime Minister of Aesfrost. Yes. So you
and your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies.
No.
All of it. How dare you dishonor my son's name?
Yeah, he just wanted to know.
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you.
He just wanted to be Prime Minister. Didn't ask for all of that.
Uncle, now is not the time for family.
You killed Dragan, though.
Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
Here we go.
What would you have me do?
You killed your son.
The death knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
I don't know what Stringgeist means.
Very well.
You killed your son.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
What game are you playing? Pokemon? Oh, I was like, nigga, what is he talking about?
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Yep. Chapter 17. Yeah. You're a new gen.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
All right, here it is. So what do we do?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia.
Think, D, think.
This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit, We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold them.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours, or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me? Whatever it may be.
Oh boy.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
No Roland? It is what it is. I love Roland, but apparently I heard people, some players didn't really care for Roland that much. They felt like he was a liability. I like Roland. I like Opportune Attack.
I must say, your display of power was quite astonishing.
And his moves that hit multiple units in a row. Sorry for not bringing you.
One moment there wasn't a single cloud in the sky, and the next we were drenched to the bone. The townsfolk were certainly appreciative, and that means much in these trying times. Where did you learn such sorcery?
I was born with it, as were my forebears. In the far reaches of Hyzant, my people dwell, acting as shamans and summoning rain when the people cried for it.
You hail from Hyzant? I suppose we should count our blessings that you found your way to our ranks.
Hyzant.
Ah, so you're Izana. We've heard tell of a witch using her dark arts to frighten the peasants into submission. Rest assured, we shall conduct a thorough investigation into these rumors.
Need a blankie.
In the meantime, your
It's cold.
presence is requested at the Hierophant's palace.
Let me grab my blank.
Rumors from whom? There are no dark arts being practiced here. And the people are not scared of me. I provide them rain when they require it.
True.
That is all.
Quiet, witch. Save your remonstrations for the Inquisition.
Witch!
Is this their investigation? My guilt was decided ere they laid eyes upon me.
Yeah, he's
Perhaps they are
squishy.
threatened by the sight of the common folk huddled around your
Roland, I
smile.
like Roland.
The goddess of salt is a jealous
I
mistress.
love playing
after
Roland,
all,
but
and her subjects cannot well suffer.
it took me a while to finally wean myself off of playing him.
It is as you said. If you appear before the Inquisition, you will surely be found guilty, and the punishment will be grave.
Then what recourse is left to me?
If the tentacles of the church can reach this far, then nowhere in Hyzant is safe.
Oh, that's why she dipped.
We must flee our borders and go far from the gaze of the zealots. It will be just as we promised each other. We'll start a new life, together.
Ooh, his lover.
Is that truly what you want? 'Tis hardly the new beginning we envisioned.
That matters not. Only that it is ours.
I love Roland's movement until there are stupid,
Very well.
stupid,
Then let us meet again at nightfall.
you know, unless
where.
there's high elevation.
Until then, my love.
I shall count the minutes till next we meet.
Damn.
Alas, he did not come.
Jesus.
Another victim of the Inquisition's tyranny. Had he never met me, would he still be alive today? Should I have said nothing and fled alone in the night?
I am sorry for your loss, but you mustn't blame yourself. 'Twas hardly your fault. And you do not know his fate for certain. He could very well still be alive.
Perhaps. I tried to seek him out, but there was little I could do with the Church's agents breathing down my neck.
I'm ready.
They burned down his home, and his family was never heard from again. I fear the worst. The goddess of salt must be named so for the tears she causes. She took everything from me. Her minions, all of Hyzant, they bear responsibility for my grief, and I aim to see that they answer for it. Although we have known each other only briefly, I sense a strong ally in you. Will you lend me your sword when the time comes?
Of course. Of that you can be certain.
Dude, I love Huette. I love Huette. To have somebody who could just fly anywhere, shoot. She doesn't even... Huette barely kills people for me, but you know what she does? She stops you from moving. If you want to move, Huette's like, stay right there, bitch. And then she shoots you. And then, boom. Boom. Groma speaks to Gila of her past and her regrets as the Iron Fist of the War 30 years past. Ooh, we about to get some back in my day action from Groma. Back in my day.
Might I sit here for a bit?
Sit here, child. Let me
If you
tell you a
don't
story.
mind the company of this old maid, you're more than welcome.
Here we go. Back in my day. Back in my
Well
day.
now, shall we have ourselves a little chat to pass the time?
Yes. Back in my day.
By all means. I would like nothing more than to hear of your exploits in the Salt Iron War.
Girl, sit on down. Let me talk.
I have read much of your surpassing prowess on the battlefield, but would be honored to learn more in your own words.
Oh, child. That was so many, many years ago. How many enemies did I fell on the battlefield? I long since lost count. They say my very name was feared throughout the land. You and others may call them exploits. The truth is, I was nothing more than a skilled dealer of death.
Groma.
You sound as if you regret it.
Facts. I'm happy we got
Against
cross
fellow
counter.
soldiers and warriors like myself. No, that is simply the way of war.
Wait, who else did you kill?
But my acts also brought suffering to those who did not deserve it. The Roselle, for example.
Yeah, being able to control an air is really strong.
Roselle?
As an
How
FE player.
so?
Was
I was
pretty
leading a
policies moving
siege
this
on
game.
the
The more you
citadel of
dive
the
into our next
sands in
one, how valuable it is
Hyzant,
to
not far
enemies.
from the source. The
Wow, I love
Hyzantian
cabs.
commander was a worthy foe.
I made
The battle drew on, and we were losing men and
I
resources
made rolling work,
with
but I felt
little
like
to
that
show
level
for it.
was tough.
Seeking to end the battle quickly, I chose to raise the fort with wildfire, and so it fell. All too late did I learn that its jails were filled with Roselle, captured slaves who had fled servitude at the lake.
Bruh, I thought something bad happened, ma. You scared me.
You can hardly blame yourself for their
You
fate.
scared me, ma.
Do you think
Jesus.
the Roselle who roasted to death would say the same?
You're so
What
silly.
of their families?
You cannot forgive yourself for this.
You scared me, ma.
Even so many years later.
Jesus.
And why should I?
I was like, what the heck?
Because my countrymen sing of me as a hero?
Whenever I think Exodium, I'm like, what happened, man?
Charred bodies lying
We
in
good?
the rubble haunt
He was gonna postpone the gym.
lumps of burnt flesh
But
that were
President Trump
once
once said the
men and
graveyards are
women
filled with men
wished
who
only for their
thought
freedom.
they had more time, so I'm on my way
At
right now,
first,
later.
I tried to forget, but the weight of my sins was too heavy to
What
bear.
the fuck is this
and so
nigga
I
saying,
abandoned
chat?
everything and left my home behind.
I'm so sorry, Grandma. I was listening to your story, but Erenina said, D, bro, I was gonna postpone the gym, but President Trump once said the graveyards are filled with men who thought they had more time. So I'm on my way right now. Later, bro. Get this guy out of here.
Fortunately, I had already trained a protege to follow in my place.
What are these quotes?
And ever since then, you've wandered the realm alone?
Yes.
I'm glad Kanto came back
But
to
no
Fire
matter
Emblem.
how far I traveled, I could not escape my regrets.
And Heroes and
And
Engagements,
now,
excited to see.
Norzelia finds itself embroiled in another bloody struggle. The horrors of the past come anew. If fighting is all I am good for,
And let's-
then the least I can do is fight for peace.
She feels bad that she had to
It
also
may
use
not
her
atone for the death
abilities
and
under
suffering I
Roselle.
have wrought, but at least it may save others from the same fate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It was not my intention to make you relive such painful memories.
Worry not, lass. Truth be told, it's something I've been hoping to get off my chest for a while now.
Aww.
But this old maid's rambled on long enough, I reckon. Thank you for the company, child.
Archibald and Groma recounting different sides of the same battle? Oh. Is that Gam? What up, Gam fam? Hope you chilling. Gam, the man with the master plan. All right. All right, let's do it. Gustadolf gathers his troops at Twins Gate and rallies them by revealing that the Grand Norzelian mines and salt crystals have been taken from Esfros. All right, so I guess we'll check this. And then lastly, we'll check this. The changing of time spares no one, not even the Nozelia Consortium. Doesn't matter which one I check first. Hey, made it past the minecarts battle, I see. Yeah, that took a couple resets, I'll tell you that much. Let's give a shout out to me finally not using Roland for one fight. They forced freaking Archer Lady on me. I had to not have Roland. Roland was in every fight I've had except the one where they forced the Archer. I finally dropped him and then just put a bunch, and I dropped my tank, my normal tank, you know, the one that has like terrible like mobility when it comes to mountainous regions. And I just brought Groma, Anna, Huette. Where is it? Who did we bring, chat? We brought Anna, Sarah Noah, Benedict. Oh yeah, all these people right here. Okay, wait. Okay, so Huette, Gila, Anna, Sarah Noah, Benedict, Frederica, Groma. It was a forced deploy on Trish, 2 left. Narv, Hasabara. That worked. It was comfy. We had 3 healers. And I realized that I need to play. The one thing that I realized about the way I play this game, I'm definitely still a Fire Emblem player playing Triangle Strategy. Because when I play Fire Emblem, you guys don't understand, I love mages, man. I love mages. I'll literally try to deploy as many mages on the field as possible, dude. I love mages. It's always my favorite shit, you know? I'll try to have a tank. I'll try to have a cavalier or 2, you know, somebody on that's on a flyer, like a flyer or whatever. But once I see mage, I'm like, mages, let's go. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I needed people that could, yeah, that's why I dropped him. I kept the mages because at least they had range despite not being able to reach places. At least they could snipe, you know? So before we check, can I check the encampment to see if I could give a Medal of Bravery to what's her name? Hey, mages are good in this game, he said, unlike Radiant Dawn. When I played Radiant Dawn, wait, who did they nerf? They nerfed Thunder mages, right? Oh, wait, those are bravery, not valor. How do we get more valor, chat? I need more valor. Dang it. I got excited for nothing. Crap. Critical blow. This might be good. 2P2, 2, 1. Grant a free crit. I guess I should maybe yoink this. But I really want to grab some of these. My characters are still stuck in the past. Or you could check here. Curious Feather. Curious Feather, Azure Crystal, Lion's Heart, Eternal Resin. Oh no, we don't have any more Sacred Vow because we used it on another character. Diamond Jade. I saw Curious Feather. Lion's Heart too. Right? Thunder was extremely nerfed. Yep. Here's Feather. Lion's Heart. Sacred Vow. Jade. I mean, I like her. I like her a lot. That's like an easy addition to my team. She fits. It feels like I have another Anna. Jade. Here's Feather. Lionheart. All right. Is that Dan Ma? It is. It is Mr. D. What's good, my brother? Alt. Increase accuracy, increase range of normal attacks, soar up high on Flugy, can deal physical damage to a single enemy from up above. Usable in battle. Oh my god. What's this? Increase the effect of Blinding Arrow, increase the duration of Shadow Stitching Arrow. I've been using way more Shadow Stitching. Like people not being able to move. Ooh, Flugy. Flugy. Oh, we got more chat. He said Anna Williams. What is this? This ain't Tekken. Lionheart. Oh, we're fucked. Become invisible and inferior all enemies within range for a turn. I need a superior stun and I need it now. All right, let's keep going. Sacred Bow, we need that too. Jade. How do I unlock this bullshit? Increase damage dealt by cross counter. Chat, I need this too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 2020. Good thing she's busted. He said, whoa, whoa. 2026 a demon. It's also one of my references. Maybe this will be my year after all. Huh? Deal physical damage to a single enemy. The higher that enemy is above you, the greater the damage. Huh? This sounds like trash. I'll still take it though. Bar? Oh no. Oh, that's literally grant TP to all allies. I don't care. That sounds good actually if you think about it. Here everybody, TP! Bring, bring, bring. But I also wanted them to be stronger. Stronger. Wait, I have a lot of Monet. So let's make my characters good. Increase damage up by... I don't use Delaying Strike. Increases luck, magic defense, physical defense. We have a lot of Monet. I could actually invest in him. Let me think. Yeah, Serenoa does damage. I also like Serenoa. I don't mind Serenoa being a frontliner high key. So I might be down for this. Fuck it. 10. I'll think about this. Dang it, I'm running out of mats already. Really? Bulwark or Raging Beast? Good thought. I'll get back to you. Haste. Duration. Increases the effect. Chat, does this make my heals better? Does this mean stronger heal? I wanted this. Wait. Wait. Don't grief me. Oh my god! Superior Stone. It's not a grief. Chat, oh my god, we're coming home. Just hold on, we're coming home. It's hard to do these things, although just hold on, we're coming home. I got my eyes on you. If you aren't on me, I let that mind have an emotion. And lastly, I let that all on you. And if you aren't on me. Alright, here we go. Chat, it's time. Superior Stone. Finally. Finally. Let's go! I need better heals. Now. I want better jumps. Now. Anna. Oh, makes her mount cheaper. Anyways. Oh, iron. I like this. He sounds stupid. So many amulets available. What? Chat, this shit is insane. What the hell? What the hell? Everything's out. Everything's here. What does he need? Here we go. Sick. Eternal resin. I'll be back. Just wanted to see who I deploy usually. That is missing stuff. I need madness. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Who thought to plug status immunity onto seemingly basic stat? Boosting equipment. Yes, magic attack increases healing. Yeah. They're insane, chat. They're crazy. Increases jump. That would be good. Her being able to move a bit more would be nice. But how's everybody doing? Oh, fiber. So, cross counter. Quality fiber. Damn, there's so many good items. I didn't even see them. How much fiber? Jesus. And then I'll be back. Just because I love Groma. I love her this much. Oh, her evasion. Goes up by 2 or cross counter damage. That's tough. Make it more consistent for her to dodge, and it will just farm more. Like, I don't know which is the... It's like I have to proc cross counter, but in order to proc it, I have to evade. This is by 2, which you could remedy this by just putting an item on her. And we'll just refarm. Superior fiber. Fuck off, mate. Patient amulet. Could just double it up. There. See ya. Nobody even threw magic at me anyway. Damn, there's so much good shit. What else did I want to do? Her? We could have also boosted her, I think. Wait, Valor sold out. Oh, resin. I'll be back. Oh man, there's a lot of good shit that's in there though. Like, I feel like I really wanted to upgrade some of my characters, but seeing those items there, oh man, we're probably gonna have to. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get our hands on those. Hopefully soon. But for now, chat, let's do this.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines.
All right, he's letting them know, man.
Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us.
You hear that, chat?
What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House
Thieves.
Wolfort is led by one of the saintly 7 of Hyzant.
Thieves, man.
They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core.
Shut up.
I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves.
Shut up.
That their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue
Now, see that a game about decisions has items that upgrades below the decisions too.
If we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king.
True.
We shall greet our enemies at Twins Gate with cold, hard steel.
True.
Our newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant.
Hyzant is definitely like
the false
sussy.
goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force
He didn't
of
lie.
our iron will.
It's Gustadov.
And Hyzant reduced to rubble.
It's that meme.
Along with her.
It's that meme where they say the
Raise
worst
your
guy has
swords,
the best
my
take,
black iron
right?
Heroes.
It's
Your
crazy.
names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost.
Yep. Oh no, the worst person you know just made a good point. Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, yes. The death snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Well, shit's about to go crazy. Are you guys ready? We got one more left. The changing of the time spares no one, not even the Norzelia Consortium. Wait a minute. What are you trying to say about me? I'm the worst person you know? No. It's more so about it's about what is it? Did I just self-report? Yes. As long as you understood that. You made yourself seem that way. All in the name of satire. But yes. Let's continue, chat. The changing of the time spares no one, not even the Norzelia Consortium. And let's also look what he said again. He said, oh yes, the death snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble. Dear Gustadolf. It almost sounds like he's threatening him. Your name shall be cast in iron when the histories are written. I love these kind of speeches when I see these kind of games, man. Okay, so there is a false goddess at Hyzanth. That's true. It's not a real one. So what he's saying here, like you said, right, is that once we tell Hyzanth that we found the mine and it has all these crystals, they know Hyzanth is just going to go after it for themselves, you know. Anyways, here we go. Let's continue.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
Is that the merchant from way back?
That Hyzanth intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
I'm familiar.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzanth's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Okay, go.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
He's thinking in his head this time.
Will the consortium continue trading with Hyzanth?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Yeah, I'm one of the Stately Seven.
They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Laris. I should have pressed stay on his press X on his thingy. Alright, so quick. Alright, blah blah blah. Alright, let's recap. Yeah, this is the crazy part. The fact that he said that Hyzanth intends to raise an army against Glenbrook. That's crazy. So we're going to Hyzanth now. One of the salt crystals within the Grand Norzelian mines reaches the Hierophant's palace. Ooh. Drama. Now they're going to be like, there's mines where you could get salt besides from our land? Trouble.
Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook.
Snitch. It's Milo.
Deep within the Grand Norzelian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Yep, you have no leverage. You have no leverage. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They're freaking out.
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocation.
Absolutely. Boom.
How
Boom.
can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzanth.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzanth's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Oh boy, here it is.
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word.
That's OD. Because I'm one of the 7, you're just gonna...
But we know not if he will do so.
No, I won't.
Or if he will cast his lot with his precious king.
I'm going with the king, man.
You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
That's crazy.
And if he resists?
Fight. Oh,
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
Here we go, chat. They were like, wait, the mines have crystals? Let's take it for ourselves. Even if it's in the lands of a person who's one of us.
Learned of the salt crystals.
Here it is.
Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines.
Here they go. Go on, man. Jesus, I hate war. Humans are stoops.
Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twins Gate in anticipation of the war to come.
Another war.
All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolfort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
He's going off to meet up with us. This is Glenn. This is Roland. Any side convos, or that's it? Okay. Okay, Roland. Let me know how you feel, ma.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No.
Remove equality.
No, surely you don't mean...
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzanth. I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
What?
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly.
Nig.
There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
No, it won't.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many.
Roland, what the fuck?
Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many.
No.
It's the only clear answer.
He said F the
and
slaves?
one I would give every time I were asked.
Jesus.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it.
Nah.
My crown. My pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
It won't be peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa.
Nah.
Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
No.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people.
Duh.
I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you.
You should mourn the rift
But I
this will
shall
cause
not be
between us.
swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
Chapter 15 brutally broke Roland. Damn.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
He's like, I don't want to be king anymore.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so, we are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, You can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls and the Folk's Domain at the end of the Norzelia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
Oh.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands.
Exactly.
They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Holy, oh my god.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
This is insane.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely.
Choke on a biscuit.
Weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
But what?
From whence this somber tone?
Yeah, what happened?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant.
True.
What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more.
Jesus.
All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Is faith in you gonna break? Yeah.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near.
True.
You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice. Not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Once again, House Wolford stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. Yo. Puerto convo was a long one. All right, so Roland wants to give it up to Hyzan. He doesn't care. Benedict wants to ally with Ace Frost to take out Hyzan, and also wants me to just like be like, yo, take the throne from Roland. Puerto if I made a discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me, and the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people. Was the language in the source, looked down upon, forced to work, cruelty created to justify Hyzan's soul, avarice and lust for power. Comments concerning the Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. Suffering my peoples is so distant. Supposedly succeed what then? Has that without gold quietly? That time comes to read the results of Centralia. This is your mother wrote about. Beyond the Great Fox Falls is the Fox domain in the end of the Rosalia River, the ancestral home of the Roselle. Alright, so she wants to free the so I'll be honest with you guys, I'm down to take the Frederica route. Oh, damn. They said we hit a point of no return. Damn. Chapter 17? Honestly, I'd say Benedict's plan is the best of the terrible options. Centralia could be who knows how far, and Hyzanthus got awful. I'd say what I picked for my first playthrough, but I don't want any undue influence. Gotcha. Alright, I just saved. Big. Damn, this looks like an area that's really important for me to just like. Oh, never mind.
Certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines.
I'm happy they said save.
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Frost's army gathers at Twins Gate as well.
I just realized something.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings.
Fuck out of here, dude.
There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Roselle not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Roselle, is that a small price to you?
Tell him, Frederica.
It is.
Oof.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Roland.
Ally with Esfrost?
Nah, Roland doesn't like that.
You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people.
Facts.
So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
Oof.
I cannot believe my own ears.
You literally are giving up the throne.
I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances.
Roland doesn't even care about the...
It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations.
None of them care about the Rosalian.
We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt.
Exactly.
And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie,
Yep.
you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Yep. Y'all are assholes.
Lady Frederica,
shut up.
Please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
Nah, you guys don't care about the Roselle.
No, I've heard that before.
Yep.
Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more.
Exactly.
All else is in disarray.
Yep.
If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people.
Yep.
We know the truth.
Yep.
We must act upon it.
Yep.
We must be a light in the darkness.
Yep. I agree with Frederica.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
We'll just kill them all.
So we are a distraction to you?
Yep.
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous.
Let's do it.
We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand.
Damn.
Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
Oof.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
God. This is heavy. The vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, I must proceed, and I'm prepared to accept its outcome. Damn. Benedict hit FH stories. Heavy needle lift, ma. This game is good, ma. That's all I gotta say, ma. All I gotta say, ma. I think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Cernor, what do you make of their plans? I believe Benedict plans to use his express ideals of freedom to ascend to the top of all of Norzelia. I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and equality to everyone. Frederica's wish is a human one. She desires to liberate those who have been cruelly oppressed. That's where I'm at. But in reality, humans usually only act in their own best interest, even if it means turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. Lady Frederica is a strong one to stand up for what is right. I couldn't agree more. Ignoring the plight now would be shameful, especially knowing what we do of their innocence. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the decision. Lord Cernor, it would fail you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. So, listen, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead regardless of which path we choose. I know that this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth to our first child not a few days ago. You're a father before a soldier. It is your duty to protect your own house before that of Wolford. I'll not force you to march with us. I ask only that you act according to your own convictions. We must pull together if we are to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. I'll not force you to march with us, I only ask. Nah, let's go together. Fuck that. For freedom. Will that be a pops? Yes, sir. Your words have swayed me. I'll give everything I have and more for House Wolford. I'll make my family proud, I swear. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. It is an honor to call you my lord. My man was trying to... Don't worry, man. Let me be real with y'all, chat. We're not gonna die, all right? He said, let him be a pops? Nah, fuck that. He ain't dying. Not on my watch.
Lord Serenoa.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzanth hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So it's come to this ally with a one-time opponent or flee with the Roselle.
However,
all proposals or tactics must be flawless. I wish to place my faith in Frederica's vision. I stand with Roland. I agree with Benedict's strategy. I'm Team Frederica here, Chad. I'm sorry. I wish to put my faith in Frederica's vision. So you sent to Frederica's vision for the future. War is coming, a war for all of Nozelia, and you would forfeit your role in it. There's no better time to free the Roselle than now. All Espress and Hyzanth squabble over the salt crystals. This is how we end the war. Hyzanth will crumble once we free the Roselle. If the Death Snell and Elfric are unleashed on the battlefield, the casualties will eclipse any war that's come before. Let's see. You better be the first Nike who gets popped before the war starts. If the Death Snell and Elfric are unleashed on the battlefield, the casualties will eclipse any war that's come before.
perhaps.
The Death Snell and Elfric, the casualties would be immense. I had not considered that they might be unleashed simultaneously. The stakes warrant it whether they are complete or not. We have already shown them the way by using Elfric in battle. Precisely, they will undoubtedly both be employed.
Then?
Unprecedented destruction is all that awaits us here. A war whose victor will rule over a pile of ash. And I will not be party to such devastation. I can think of far more productive uses for such power. I see reasoning. I confess, I only thought in terms of battles past. So much so that I forgot avoiding battle was ever an option. And as in deep thought. Alright, here we go, man. Help me said he bought a beat. Our sweat and bloods fed this land, built it into a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzanth. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, ask that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what
Benedict's got the right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I get every time I think of our options. I wish to place my faith in Frederica. How could you possibly support Frederica's vision? Have you gone mad? The war will never end so long as we hold the salt crystals. We must relinquish them and break the cycle of violence. I wish to carry on, nay, surpass my father's legacy of protecting the Roselle. I need you with me, Eridor. Dag. Outdo your own father. Meaning what exactly? Do more for the Roselle than he did? I know things aren't what they were during the Salt Iron War, but is it not House Wolford's duty to come to the aid of those in need? Are we not to fight injustice and turn you wheresoever it may be? You dare invoke Lord Simon's own words. I cannot do this alone, Eridor. The risk is too great. Only if all of House Wolford unites as one will we have a chance to succeed. I hear ye, lad.
And so...
Just give me a moment to sit with what you said. Dag, man. The moment I brought up my pops, he was like, bah, 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 bah. All right, here we go.
What do you need?
Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for a great reward. I'm sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals, so now we must agonize over their own decisions. I'm Team Frederique's. I must say I'm surprised by your support for Frederica's vision. I've been by her side for years, but I must admit it is rather hopeful if I'm being charitable. Perhaps you see something I do not? Roselle will be forever plagued by war. I wish to leave this place and create a new nation that knows only peace. My father has defended the Roselle all these years, and I tend to carry on his legacy. In truth, I agree with you. Your plan is imprudent and ill-advised. Ew! Here we go.
I don't
A very
think
noble
so.
sentiment, my lord. Albeit one that would be better served by protecting your own domain first and foremost. How would he feel if you saved the Roselle at the expense of the house? have not the same response. Perhaps I cannot match what other accomplished.
What do you need?
It's nothing to do with you and everything to do with the circumstances in which you find yourself. You must see the world as it is, not as it was. It doesn't give up. All right, we lost there, chat.
However,
Here we are standing. Here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the crown city, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As a subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet, my lord, the choice before us feels immense. I'm utterly adrift. Can you tell me how you see the proposals from King Roland and the others? I need your guidance. Team Frederique's. You've taken Frederica's side in all this. What fascination do the Roselle hold for you, my lord? Frederica has shown me a future in which no one is beholden to Salt or indeed to any nation. There's no better time to free the Roselle than now, while Aphros and Hyzant squabble over salt crystals. So if the choice is to ally with the Dutch, whose prize might over all else, or submit to the Holy State, or prey upon the weak, it means to suggest we simply do neither. Precisely, she has shown me the Rosellan legends are true, that means there is hope for all of us, a hope I would bet my life upon. So as long as we sit between two nations who have no compassion for the weak, I fear we'll never know peace.
Furthermore,
I take your point. War will spread and perhaps only end when the death knell in Africa are unleashed upon the continent. So you see why I would choose to flee with the weak rather than to party with the atrocities of the powerful? It will be a flight amid a hail of arrows and steel, but so righteous and noble that I would be proud to give my life for it. You stated your case well, my lord. All right, chat, let's fucking go.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
He's like, I ain't saying shit. He said, I'm team give up. Put it all on Hyzant. Benedict is like, I'm team work with Ace Frost and we out.
You aren't wrong, but...
My apologies, Serno, but I must place my token elsewhere. She already told me she disagreed. Just fuck off to the back of the bus, man. How dare you?
You have my vote.
I put my faith in you, Lord Saruman. That's one. That's one. So that's...
I have faith in you.
I have decided that this is what's best for King Roland. 3. Let's go.
I'm with you.
My mind's all made up. You got my vote, lad. Let's go. Team Frederica.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Let's fucking go, baby. I'm hyped. Left. Or is it right? Left. Yeah, left. Yes. See ya. Scales of conviction. Sorry, guys. Team Democracy.
The way forward is decided.
Sorry, guys.
Frederica's dream is worth realizing. We will free the Roselle from the source.
That's it, man. And we don't break from the scales of conviction either. He said, well, goodbye, Benedict. Damn, he said he's not even working with me, man. Save your game. I don't mind. Save. I don't mind. I have no regrets. If he leaves, he's a bitch.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future.
Did they leave me?
Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford.
What did you call me?
As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word.
I didn't call you anything back.
The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Let's see. Chapter 17, Part 2, one last request. Humberbach. And the hecky? I do my best. All right, let's do it, chat.
We've chosen our path.
Uh-oh.
We are to free the Roselle being held in Hyzant's source.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
You have chosen the one path I cannot take.
Fuck out of here, man. Damn.
I understand your disappointment,
Fuck
Benedict, but the scales have spoken.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Scales.
And so I ask for your wisdom. Help us find a way to free the Roselle.
Where else are you gonna go, man?
Hyzant will destroy everything you hold dear if you attempt to free them.
I thought you all had my back.
That way lies ruin.
The scales spoke. Leave.
Your choice is to turn your back on this house, to cast aside your land and the people who have built their lives upon it.
The scales have spoken.
I will not, I cannot endorse such betrayal.
I agree that we will be ill-prepared to defend the domain this way. Should that come to pass, I am prepared to flee with the Roselle and search for Centralia. They say it is home to a boundless salted sea. Surely a land where none need fight for salt is a land worth seeking. This is an opportunity, Benedict. We could find a new home instead of fighting the wars of old yet again.
Why not channel that resolve to lead the people of Norzelia as their king?
Bruh.
You hold the power and the might. You lack only the will. With the salt crystals in hand, you shall ascend the throne. I shall see to it that you are coronated.
He's yapping. In Roland's presence.
Then we can liberate the Roselle, or whatever else your heart desires.
Liberate the Roselle, or whatever else.
Exactly.
I never dreamed I would hear such callous words fall from your lips.
Liberate the Roselle was secondary to him.
I stand by them.
Fuck out then. I don't need you.
I care only that you and the legacy of House Wolford are safe and secure. I shall offer my counsel by force, if needed.
You don't mean to fight the lad.
Stand down, Benedict.
Facts. What's happening?
No, Anna. This is a challenge that I must accept.
What the fuck?
I beg you to reconsider. If you mean to proceed with this folly.
The fuck is happening? He said, I shall offer my counsel by force.
Then you will do so over my dead body.
Bruh.
You can do so much more, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the upper hand. Esfrost and Hyzant would bend the knee to you. You could unite all Norzelia under your rule.
You were right about me, Benedict. I lack the will. I have no desire to rule Norzelia. I wish to see an oppressed people set free and nothing more.
At what cost? Would you see your loyal subjects conquered by another nation?
I would forfeit my lordship. The people of Wolfort will endure without me. The Roselle have no such champion for their cause. We are the only ones who can set them free.
Give me the order, and I shall reduce Hyzant to rubble. Then they shall be free.
The ensuing battle will only breed further resentment, or worse, displace others who will be treated like the Roselle. War cannot solve every problem, and our liberation of the Roselle shall prove as much.
On guard.
So, you now take blind counsel from your betrothed. To think that an arranged marriage will lead to this fight.
Now he's shitting on my wife? Don't talk about my wife.
Enough! I came to this conclusion of my own free will.
Don't talk about my wife, bro. I'll smack
I
you.
have seen the challenges that face Norzelia, and this is how I choose to respond.
Keep my girl out of this, bro. I'll smack you, fam. Don't. I know you're old, but don't do that. Keep her out of this.
You are every inch Lady Destra's child. Your compassion steers you headlong into every conflict.
What are you talking about my mom's now?
Alas, compassion is easily trampled.
Get out.
It can only exist so long as it has an army at its back.
I do have an army.
My patience grows thin, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the power to bring peace to Norzelia.
Peace my ass. My patience is running thin with
You're
the man.
wrong. It is little more than the catalyst for another protracted war.
Facts.
A war we can win. Let me lead you to victory.
There is always a war to be won. Do you not see the cycle at work? I will break that cycle and use my power to liberate the oppressed.
You talk of fleeing from your duty, of pure fantasy.
We need you, Benedict. Why can you not put our differences aside?
Facts.
This is absurd. You race toward your own destruction, and I will not be party to it. Lord Simon entrusted me with the future of this house.
Hold it down then. See ya.
And I swore an oath to Lady Destra that I would protect you no matter what the cost.
So why is your sword out? It's not protecting me, man.
You are shackled to the past, Benedict.
I would call it loyalty.
And it has come to this. For the sake of our future, I must strike you down.
Jesus.
Prepare yourself.
Oh my god.
You came, you missed.
Here!
You came, you missed.
Stop. Jesus.
I yield. Grant me the mercy of a swift death.
No. Neither father nor mother would stand for the killing of a loyal retainer.
Exactly. No matter how stubborn you are.
The rest of us shall make our way to Hyzant in secret. You will remain here. Lead the people out of the Wolfort domain before the Hyzantian army assaults this castle, and keep them safe.
These are your orders, in exchange for sparing my life?
No.
These are not orders, and there is no exchange to be made. This is the last thing I will ever ask of you as my steward and loyal friend of House Wolfort.
And so, you follow in the footsteps of Lord Simon and Lady Destra, leaving me behind with the most arduous tasks. I shall rise to the occasion, my lord. I shall do whatever is required to see that the Wolfort name and its people survive.
There you go.
Should House Wolfort lose its lord, I shall lead the house forward in your stead.
I have no doubt you will.
Damn. The air is heavy. I lost one of my best buffers, bro. Benedict has left the party, chat. Jesus. That was heavy, chat. Damn, I guess I shouldn't have.
Benedict.
I guess I shouldn't have been.
Mule-headed fool.
Shouldn't have been investing all that stuff
We've
into
each
him.
made our choices. Now we must walk the path we believe is right.
Ag, no Benny.
Yes.
King Roland, this decision means casting Glenbrook aside.
Facts. You leaving?
I know I cannot ask you to come with me, but will you agree to see to the salt crystals?
Are you a real one?
No. I am sorry, my friend. But I am not worthy to oversee such an important task.
Of course you are. You have always striven to be fair and just.
Exactly.
You hold me much too high in regard. Our conversation earlier made me realize the truth.
What's that?
My faith was misguided. as were my actions.
Okay, let's go roly-poly-oly.
I believed exacting vengeance upon Esfrost would be proof enough I was Glenbrook's rightful king.
Keep going.
But I gave no thought to the bloody cost of revenge.
Exactly, man.
This kingdom and its subjects should not have to suffer such a selfish fool upon the throne.
Yes.
Then, you will come with me?
I shall. Not as your king, but as your friend.
Goated.
If I can help those in need, that is enough.
Goated.
Glenbrook has the geographical advantage, and the salt crystals. And there are a small handful of trustworthy nobles remaining. I'm certain they will ensure the people thrive, even without a king. Glenbrook is in too powerful a position for foreign powers to interfere.
Roland.
You know you aren't leaving me behind. I've come this far by your side. I'm not abandoning you now.
Huette loves him.
You have my thanks, Huette.
Ride or die, man.
Frederica, don't you think you ought to make your convictions clear to your companions?
Gila? Sure. Alright, listen up.
It's common knowledge by now that I'm an Esfrosti of Rosellan descent. I was a lonely child who hated that her hair was a different color from everyone else. But then I joined House Wolford. I met Jerome and witnessed the cruelty that my fellow Roselle suffered at the source. And I learned how brave my mother was, how long and hard she fought for her people's freedom. Compared to the horrors they went through, I have lived a life of privilege and comfort.
I hope I got my items from Benedict.
I'm proud to be a Rosellan, and proud to be a Wolford. I wish to be strong, strong like my lady mother before me. And I wish to see her dream of freeing our people fulfilled. I understand the difficulties that lie ahead, but hope that I might have you all with me.
We will always be there beside you, Frederica.
My lord, Hyzant's army has sent a message ahead of their forces.
Here we go. They're on their way.
It says, the Grand Norzalian mines must be conferred to the goddess as a divine offering.
I knew it.
An offering?
Oh, we know that already.
Sounds more like an ultimatum.
Facts.
Precisely. If we refuse to relinquish the mines, they'll put the Wolford domain to the sword.
Then we've no time to waste. We must make ready to leave at once.
Benedict.
I leave the rest in your hands, Anna.
All these years I have watched you. I may not be able to replace you, but I will do my best.
Loath as I am to burden you with such responsibility, that is heartening.
This ain't the Benedict I know. Come on. Where's your usual glower?
Exactly.
You never change.
Huh. I should hope not. Defending House Wolford calls for consistency. And defend Wolford I shall, even in your absence.
I shall hold you to it. Both of you.
I'm telling you, we've got it under control.
Your voice hasn't gotten any quieter.
Sorry. Parting ways with a friend always gets me worked up.
Thank you for seeing me off, you two. Farewell.
Damn. Benedict. Here we go, boys.
What of the Hyzantian forces?
They haven't entered the domain yet. If we act now, we could sneak around them and reach the capital.
Focused as they are on seizing the salt crystal deposits, I'd wager their domestic defenses are at a minimum.
If we can get into the capital and have the Roselle and the Source take up arms, we should stand a fair chance of helping them escape.
But Hyzant is wary of Serenoa for keeping the salt crystals from them, despite his position as one of the Saintly Seven. They may be short-handed, but if they spot him, we'll never make it inside.
We can use the Consortium cart to slip unnoticed into the capital.
The wagon from Claris? You sure we can trust the Consortium?
Yes. If only because this benefits both us and him. In exchange, I told him what secrets we learned of Esfrost and Hyzant.
Okay, Anna.
You mean you told him of Dragan's murder and the illicit salt trade? I hope he understands those secrets must never leave his lips.
He understands. Once people learn of the salt crystals, Norzelia will change. And the Consortium will have a new role to serve.
Mm-hmm.
Now that they know, they will be better prepared to negotiate their position. They agreed to help us as a show of gratitude.
You've thought this through. Well done, Anna.
Goat. Goat. We're gonna sneak around Hyzanth and leave. The Consortium.
What of our things, Gila?
Stored safely within the cart, of course.
I'm gonna miss double turns.
Things? What things?
The explosives we found in the tunnel.
Thank you, Dagda.
After we've gotten the Roselle to rise up, we'll set
Dagon.
sail from the harbor and make for the Folk's domain, to the Great Falls. To make sure
I'm
no
trying to
one
see who
follows
voiced.
us, we'll blow up all the other ships in the harbor as we leave.
Frederica and I devised the plan ourselves.
These guys are goated.
A perfect way to make an escape with so many people.
Wise
Chat.
of you to make for the Falk's domain. It's distant enough. You'll have plenty of time
The
to hide.
voice of Benedict is also the
Aye,
voice of
about
Groot
as far south
in
as
Marvel
you can get.
Rivals. Adam
No better
Harrington.
place.
Crazy.
You're in Gola Centralia, too.
It's a good plan. We shall do what we can to make sure it succeeds.
Crafty as ever, you Wolforts. I am glad to be on your side.
OD, right? I am
But
Groot.
one problem remains. How do we get the Roselle and the Source to turn against their captors? If we can't win their trust, all this is for naught.
We need
He done a
some
lot.
way of
I just
persuading
Googled it.
them. And quickly, too.
I looked for something that you
Let
guys,
me
that
worry
we all
about
played.
I can find the words to convince them. I am my mother's daughter, after all.
I am my mother's daughter.
All right. I know you'll figure something out, Frederica.
There is one more thing. Huette, I'll need to send a word.
Of course, my lady. Where to?
Oh, I love this song.
The Rosella
This
village.
theme is so
I'd
nice.
like to tell Jerome and the others of our plan. I would have them meet us at the Great Falls.
Agreeing to such a thing means they will have to give up the lives they enjoy now. Do you think they will come?
I cannot say. Regardless, I owe it to them to let them know Hyzant is invading.
Indeed. Let us send word and see what they have to say.
This game actually went really hard, man.
Upon learning of the salt crystal deposits, Hyzant quickly musters her forces. They march upon the Wolfort domain, intent on seizing control of the mine.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful ass game, man. Sucks because I feel like tactical RPGs, you know?
Serenoa decides to take this as an opportunity to free the Roselle enslaved at the source.
If it ain't like Fire Emblem or FF
But that
Tactics,
decision leads to Benedict's departure from House Wolfort.
I always wonder how to
Still grappling
how do these
with
games
grief
sell?
over parting ways with
You know?
their friend, Serenoa and the others make for the Hyzantian capital. There, amidst a land in turmoil, they hope to help the Roselle rise up against their oppressors.
We ran away. Oh, what's this? Oh shit. Lots of different perspectives. The people of Wolford anxious at the sudden turn of events are relieved when a familiar face appears before them. Who? Hyzanth makes for their minds as Wolford heads to the source spot. How will the duchy respond? Oof, we got a lot of interesting little things to see. It's one of my favorite battle themes. Yeah, combat, resistance. I was just thinking to myself how different things would be. Yeah. I think this is still a dope-ass game. Props to Square for deciding to make this a completely unique game instead of another instead of another just let's slap the name Final Fantasy on this. Right? Sometimes it's good. I'm a fan of people taking risks and coming up with their own unique games. I know other people aren't. Usually all you need to do is just put a popular IP on something and all of a sudden the neuron is activated, right? And they're like, I must play this. Even if it's not that good. As long as it has a familiar IP, they'll try it out. But I, for one, am a fan of just trying stuff out, even if it might not potentially be a popular IP as long as the game's good. The game's good, I could just see it stand on its own two legs and appreciate for what it is, you know? With that said, dang it, we have 8 minutes left of stream and I have to pee. Let me see if I could at least see these cutscenes. Give me a sec. I'm back. Final Fantasy Tactics Triangle Strategy. For this game, it would be called Final Fantasy Sum. It's a good thought, but people need to be paid. Video game's still a business, you know? Very well said. You gotta make money. Sometimes that's why we gotta milk franchises.
Archduke Gustadov, we received word from Wolford.
Oh, sorry, guys.
XM's forces have crossed into their domain.
So they know of the salt crystals. Then battle is inevitable. How will House Wolford respond?
I should think it obvious they will attack us. Their lord is one of the Saintly Seven, after all.
I am unconvinced of that. Perhaps they will offer us salt crystals to secure our alliance.
That's
to what end?
That's what you guys were talking about.
History is changing around us as we speak. If Wolford wishes to guide the shape our future takes, he will need all the help he can get. He can choose to submit to Hyzant's tyranny, or work with us to bring freedom to our land. Or he might choose to take advantage of the chaos.
Gustadov, a smart man.
Will you follow in Lady Orlea's footsteps, Frederica?
Free.
Somehow I doubt it.
Nope, I wanted to do it.
Pardon, Archduke.
It's nothing. I let my thoughts wander too far. Whatever path Wolford chooses, they all lead to war. Ready our forces.
Here we go. Here we go. Readying forces. Next. Wait, they made me go straight here. Edor gathers the Saints to discuss how Hyzantha will deal with both the mines and House Wolford. I want to see this. Benedict.
What? You want us to leave the city?
You couldn't have told us this sooner? I've got a family to worry about.
I understand I ask much of you, but a bloody battle is nigh. You must be ready to evacuate if it comes to it.
But where is our lord? Won't he protect us?
Lord Serenoa marches toward an even fiercer conflict than what we face here. He left me to protect the people of Wolford in his stead. I ask that you trust in our house and do as I bid.
All right then. Well, I suppose we'll start packing.
Your mastery at matters of war has kept us safe this long. If you say we need to leave, that's what we'll do.
You have my thanks. I've one more thing to ask of you. Something I'd like each of you to make.
What are we gonna make? I guess that was a familiar face. Benedict. Now for Edor. Even though Benedict's defending Serenoa's honor. Yeah, it is.
Minister Exham's forces ought to be crossing into Wolfort's domain any moment now.
Will it be war, or will they relinquish the salt crystal deposits without resistance?
I think we have no cause for worry. Minister Serenoa is one of our saintly seven, after all.
Nevertheless, we cannot be certain what he will choose. Whoever controls those salt crystals controls the future of all Norzelia. Knowing that, you truly think he would give them up without a fight?
Minister Lila is right. He may very well decide to ally with Aspfrost and rise up against us. I made sure Minister Exham understood he may very well be marching to war.
Wolfort is a prideful house. If we apply too much pressure on them, they may hold out simply out of principle.
Honestly, they are more trouble than they are worth. It almost makes me wish we could turn them and Aspfrost against each other.
That is something else to consider. We could even promise them the Roselle's freedom, should they triumph over the duchy.
A fine proposition. The best outcome would be to have them destroy Aspfrost for good.
And in doing so, they'd be destroyed themselves. Surely you would not wish for such slaughter.
Soft hearts have no place here, Minister Camsel. We fight for control of all Norzelia.
And we must fight to win. Our troops will need Elfric, Minister Lila. See that they have it.
Of course. I'll see to any final adjustments at the Ministry of Medicine.
They're too late. Damn. Even these effers, man. Trash. Yeah. Good shit. All right. Narrator, go.
Concealed aboard Claris's consortium cart, Serenoa and his retinue slip out of the Wolfort domain past Exham's forces and make for the Hyzantian capital.
See ya.
As soon as they arrive, they review the particulars of their plan to lead the Roselle in revolt.
After 18 from the abyss. We're so close.
Scouts are reporting the Hyzantian army has crossed into the Wolfort domain.
Let's hope Benedict did the right thing.
The force is commanded by Minister Exham, and is many times larger than what they used when we marched on the Crown City.
Enough to destroy Castle Wolfort, and then some. They ain't aiming just to scare us.
A foe even Benedict would be hard-pressed to prevail against.
Have faith, Anna. Benedict will protect our people as he always has.
Yeah, believe.
I know.
That said, we cannot defend the domain itself. Our land and our castle will doubtless fall to Exham's forces.
Then we must act as if we have no home to return to.
We cannot waver in our resolve.
No. The time for doubts is long past. Listen well. After we have freed the Roselle from the source, we will set our sights on their homeland in the south. On Centralia, we will find the Endless Sea and create a land free of suffering.
I believe in this.
A far-fetched dream if ever there was one, I know. I will not blame any of you if you do not wish to come.
Facts.
A bit late for second thoughts now.
Aye, we're with you, my lord. Wherever you will lead us.
These are my favorite type of leaders, chat, where we're like, hey, this is the game plan. You don't have to join me if you don't want to, right? I'm not here to play any tricks. I'm not here to convince or whatever. This is just the game plan. It's what we're going to do. I'm not a narcissist. I'm not here to do mind games and make you feel like, oh, we should probably blah, blah, blah. Or I'm going to get you back. Or, oh, this is all the things I did for you. Nah. This is what I'm going to do. This is what my heart is set on. This is what we agreed upon. You know, he didn't even say that either. He didn't talk about the scales of conviction. He just said, this is what we're about to do. And you know what? Even if we did the scales of conviction, y'all could still leave. You want to leave? Leave. Go. Best
Then it's
leaders.
decided.
Best leaders.
We have much to discuss about our rescue plan. Claris, if you would.
Best.
The wagon will have to pass through an inspection at the goddess's shield before entering the city.
Wait, Claris.
I can throw my consortium weight around to see you safely through the inspection, but that's about all I'm good for.
That's more than enough. Thank you.
I was about to say, is he going to help us like
Let's muscle
Benedict?
our way into the source.
That'd be nice.
The guards won't expect an attack from the outside.
Thanks, Clarence, for your help.
In is not what worries me.
Yeah, getting in isn't the problem. Getting out.
Indeed. The biggest obstacle we face is getting the Roselle to follow us out. They've been treated as criminals under the teachings for so long, they've come to believe they are guilty.
That's true.
They might be too terrified of disobeying the goddess to even agree to rise up.
My mother led them in revolt 30 years ago.
We'll do it again.
True, but only a small handful of people escaped.
I know. Freeing all of them means we must be even bolder than my mother.
Have you thought of how you'll convince them?
I have. I will smash the statue of the goddess to pieces.
Let's go. That's what I was about to say. Fuck
If they
that.
see her idol destroyed, the fear shackled about their hearts will break. Without terror to hold them back, the uprising of 30 years ago will look tiny in comparison.
Facts. Let's destroy that statue.
That statue is massive. How are you gonna reduce it to rubble?
Do
I'm going to blow it up.
yeah, blow it up.
Yes, if we use all the explosives we have, it will come crumbling down.
Oh, this is hype. What up, Bobs?
Then we'd have none to destroy the ships that pursue us.
True.
Exactly. That's why I think we ought to use Elfric on the ships instead.
Elfric? It is more powerful than the explosives.
And perfect for blowing up ships.
Facts.
There must be some stored at the Ministry of Medicine, considering Minister Lila's involvement in its creation. But how will we detonate it without Milo?
Considering all the research they conducted, there must be some sort of documentation on how to use it.
Hey, Milo's not
Then what are
looking.
we waiting for? If Lady Frederica's plan is going to succeed, we better go track some down.
All right, then we have our plan.
My friends. Thank you.
You're welcome, ma. All right, chat. Well, that is it, ma. That is it. Beautiful. Here we are. Damn. Once this is done, I save, I sleep. But
I'll handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe.
Damn.
Hail! I am Claris of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Claris! Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous times, 'tis a privilege to be in such good employ. But you worked even harder than I.
Facts.
Here, a small token of my appreciation.
Here's some money, man. Let me in, nigga.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on, then.
Thanks, ma.
Wait. We cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
Here's some money.
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
You needn't worry. Minister Kamsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
Oh, he killed him.
What have you done?
Oh, shit.
Ah, you snake! I must call for reinforcements.
Oh, fuck.
Claris, are you all right?
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw.
Run, Clarence.
I will draw off the reinforcements while you make for the Ministry of Medicine. Quickly now. And do not forget to retrieve the explosives you buried in my cargo.
Facts.
I'm sorry we've put you to such trouble. And we'll likely have to blow up Consortium ships on top of everything else.
Leave, man. You talking.
Cause as much trouble as you wish. I know you'll repay me for it once this is all over.
Jesus.
Hurry. The majority of their forces may be absent, but we're finished if a guard catches sight of us.
To the Ministry of Medicine with us.
And off we go. All right, chat. We'll continue tomorrow. Chapter 18. All right, with that said, chat, I have to get some rest. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you all. I am tired AF. D, I'm back from the gym. How's it going? Bun going? I'm chilling, man. We were jamming out to some to Triangle Strategy. I just wanted to thank everybody for chilling while I was playing this amazing game. We're getting closer and closer to the end, man. It's gonna be really fun to see how things end up here. But with that said, yeah, I had a blast. We did a lot today. We did day 2 of Cookie Run Kingdom. That was cool. We yapped a lot with the homies. But I had a lot of fun. Yeah, just hanging out with you guys and gaming. It was a very, very, very fun time. Now I gotta find somebody to wade. Who do I wade? Who do I wade? It's my boy Maliki. No stream today? No Malik, ma. Oh yeah, also guys, happy Black History Month. I totally forgot. I think my homie Abyssia just started streaming, so I'm gonna raid her. She's good peeps. Honestly, took less than thought. It took less than I thought you'd have for that final choice. Oh, I absolutely loved Frederica's vision. I'm one of those hopeless optimists, chat. I mean, you could see it by the way I play this game too. You'd be like, damn, this guy's just going. He's just going. You know, he's just gonna make it work somehow. But yeah, very fun stream. I'm gonna catch y'all tonight. Chat. Tonight is Genshin Impact. We're gonna be having a pool party for Genshin Impact. G-Buy is coming out, so I'm gonna try to get some rest so I could come back and go live sooner in an effort to get some Cookie Run Kingdom out of the way, in an effort for us to be nice and ready for Genshin Impact's patch as well. And if I go live even sooner, maybe I can spend some time on what's it called? I could maybe even do a part of HSR's story. We'll see if time permits. Bye bye.